as he turned around slow. He said, you ain't welcome round here anymore. You just might as well go. He wiped the blood from his face as he slowly came to his knees. He said, I'll be back when you least expect it. And hell's coming with me. Hell's coming with me. There is a hill at the bottom of the valley.
Don't give up and don't give in. When they knock you down, get on your feet and call my name. And I will find you. And I will find you. I will find you.
Alright, let's fucking do this. And here we are. We're back!
Big.
Church, is that really your reactive?
What? Oh, I forgot about that.
That's awesome. Like, the only thing that would make it better is if you had one where they were just slightly peeking up further. So when you talk, it just...
It's literally the same image twice. I mean, it's not like I can't get it. It's just the only reason that we had this one like this is because this was me saving an image from the thumbnail, not the actual image.
It's hilarious. I love it.
But yeah, that's funny enough.
It's just like, no, I don't want to be seen on camera. I'm gonna stay down here. Okay, Okay, so plan of the day is to do dailies in Star Rail and PSO2, not in that order, in reverse order.
All the above.
And then drop into other games. And I'm thinking I'll start out with a couple hours of Starfield to dive into I don't know. I don't even remember what I said in the announcement. Hang on.
Borderlands 3 or
Starfield,
something.
Borderlands 3, and then just keep going. Like, do whatever. I would like to play Torchlight 2 with some other people. It's been a while.
I'm a broke-ass motherfucker. Pokemon cards are expensive for me right now.
Pokemon cards are expensive. I was told there'd be Pokemon. Sitting on a black couch. I was told there'd be Pokemon. No, you misunderstand. You get to Pokemon. That was the worst. that was terrible. I should be ashamed. Alright, so I really don't have any announcements. I went to Best Buy. I decided to pick up a USB copy of Windows 10 Pro or Windows 11 Pro because Microsoft actually sells it on a bootable USB and it's the same fucking price if I just buy digital and download it. So I figure, fuck it, let me just have a restoration media specifically for Windows 11. I can use my 128 gig flash drive for, I can make like a sector of it bootable and make a Windows 10 ISO. And hell, maybe Ubuntu as well. I don't know.
Shit.
What?
I just realized one of the drawings I did earlier, I didn't do the second eye color.
Oh. Oh no. Oh,
I did the light shade of it, but I didn't do the dark shade, so it just got. Oh my god! How the fuck did I not notice that?
That reminds me, I need to start looking for like an emote artist.
Don't look at me.
Hey, Church,
Don't look at me.
want to make $100?
Hi, how are you? But seriously, don't look at me. I am like extremely out of practice right now.
That's fair.
Literally, these drawings the last couple days have been so forced that I'm actually getting migraines from doing them.
Oh dear.
Like I just redid 3 whole drawings in the last 3 hours.
Is that you out of practice, or are you just going overboard?
That's me taking stuff I did in the old program and then doing it in the new program so I can relearn the new program. Or, sorry, the older program.
So you're
that's just fucking camouflaged.
You're just painfully re-educating yourself. That can is full. I'm not moving that one. Holy shit. I damn near dropped that fucker. I thought it was empty, so I didn't have a tight grip on it.
That's what she said.
How did you guess? How did you know? How did you know?
When will you learn? When will you learn?
Ow!
That your actions have consequences.
Hi, Nia! Thank you! That hurt. At least... Ah. Ow. That's it. You're making me do this, Nia. You're making me do this.
God damn it, I gotta fucking go back.
This
in
is
there
all
and
your
do it
fault.
again.
Ow. Ow. Why the whoopee duck? Why the whoopee cushion? I'm removing that one. I don't know why. I just don't like it. How you doing, Nia? Hope you're having a good holiday. Ow. Fuck you, Church. Fuck you, Church. God damn. Good to have you here. I hope you're having a good holiday. Yeah, boop. Boop you. I boop you. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna double check. Okay, Binyan did not reset, so that's good. I'm doing good, Nia. I hope you're doing good. I just went... Oh god, stretches. I just went and picked up Windows 11 Pro from Best Buy. It's basically the last piece of the puzzle I need before my motherboard gets here. Yeah, watching Nimmer build a PC on stream last night reminded me that I did not have a copy of Windows 11 yet.
Cusco, the poison chosen specially to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
Couscous. In my pants I have a lot of couscous. In my head I have a lot of couscous. In my dance I have a lot of couscous. Every day I eat a lot of couscous. Every time I drive a couscous. Every time I jump on couscous. Every time I vibe with couscous. Every time I thrive because of couscous. I am ready for couscous. Put some couscous inside of my moose couscous.
You know what's funny is I hear it in my head and I feel synced up with it. But I'm always off when it comes to fucking, like, when I listen to it back in the VoD, I'm always off. It's annoying.
Oh shit.
I can't wait. I'm building an AM5 build, and I'm building... You know we've gone through 3 generations of AM4? Now that I think about it. I had an 1800X. I upgraded to a 5800X. We had, like, the 3000 series in the middle of that. And they're already talking about AM6. And the 7000 series just came out. And I was like, don't we need the 9 and the 11,000 series first? Hey, guys, come on. Anyway, today is going to be very much the same as yesterday. We're going to be doing my dailies of PSO2 and Star Rail. And then we're going to dive into Starfield for a little bit. I think in maybe 2 hours just exploring a planet and blowing shit up. Or actually progressing with the story like an intellectual. Because we still have to finish, Andrange's companion mission. So we may wrap that up, and then we'll switch over to maybe Borderlands 3 for a little bit. And then we'll duck into something else. I want to keep to the rule that we don't play anything we played yesterday, with the exception of maybe Elite, but I may change that to Star Citizen at the end of the night. Just get a bunch of friends aboard the Reclaimer. We just go scrape another ship for the hell of it. We shall see. Anyway, I really don't have any news for today. Other than we'll probably cut all of this. Like, all of these plans will probably be dove right out the window. And I'll be and I'll be trying to set up so that I can hands cam setting up and building my new AM5 computer. So we'll see how this goes. This may end in disaster. Because I only got my C922 webcam, and I don't have an arm to mount it to. Actually, that's a lie. Fuck, I do. Holy shit. I still got my Elgato Wave arm. Huh. I can put the camera on that. Like I took my beacon mic off my Elgato arm because it was getting interference from next being so close to my computer. Might use that. Shit, this might fucking work. I'm gonna have to push my monitor back a little bit, but that's fine. It's on swing arms for a reason. Huh. I hate myself for thinking of this, because now I want to just ignore everything I was talking about and try it. Shit. Let me see here, what do we got? What are we working with? Chat, this is literally how my streams go. It's just full, like, ADHD. And I apologize.
Genuinely watching your stream dying right now, yeah.
Well, the stream itself isn't dying. Or at least I hope it's not.
It is delayed by a shit ton.
Twitch has been doing that. Like, I'm having the same issue. And I just had a network error. Fuck. Oh, I actually dropped some frames. Holy shit.
Yeah, and your avatar is currently fucky lucky.
Yeah, it's frozen because I'm not... Yeah, it's frozen because this is so fucking stupid. Why am I doing this? Chat, does anybody know?
I don't know.
I've got a microphone boom arm designed to handle like Elgato waves and fucking... I can't believe I'm trying this. Okay. Okay, the lag's actually not that bad for me, but I did drop like 700 frames for a second.
Yes, I am shamelessly promoting myself.
With your because your reactive is your own artwork.
Yes, the thing I literally just spent painstaking hours redoing.
That's fair. All right, chat. I'm about to immersion break, and I apologize. Oh! There we go. Holy shit, that fucking works. I might be able to do this. I have a hand cam, chat. See, so all I really probably need to do, at least for the big stuff, is just... Ooh, it really doesn't want to do that. Oh, I know why. I know why it doesn't want to do that. It's
Got that magical Corsair cap puller with a bottle cap next to it.
I realize my mat's not the cleanest because I eat by my computer. It's never clean. It's a disaster. But I have my trusty LTT screwdriver. Everybody saw the hand cam and they just vanished. My viewer count went down to 1.
Hi, how are you?
I got my trusty LTT screwdriver from LTTstore.com. And now this segue to our sponsor.
You're literally doing a fucking thing, and I'm the only one sitting in here.
Oh, I've got lurkers. It just shows me one active viewer.
Hi, yes, I'm that one active viewer.
I got an HDMI 2.1 switch because I want to hook up my switch and my switch. I want to hook up my switch to the switch, and I want to hook up my my PS4 and eventually my PS5 to be able to bring into this. I'm not going to hook up an Xbox Series X or my Xbox Ones just because pretty much every game I have for the Xbox One can be played on PC. There's not much point to it. I have my Windows 11 install media. I bought... This is all IQ Link, by the way. So, 120mm fan. We have the Ryzen 7800X 3D. Yes, very nice, very nice. We have two, not one, but two crucial P3 Plus 2TB Gen 4 PCIe hard drives. Reason I went with these is because the 4TB one kept going in and out of stock. And while I really just wanted one 4TB drive to start out with, this was actually cheaper than buying the one anyway. We got a dual stick kit of 64 gig. So we got two 32 gig sticks, 5600 megahertz, Vengeance RGB DDR5. I think this was what, CL16? Don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's CL16. We've got two IQ Link 140mm fans. So that, yes, that's very nice. That will be, these will be replacing the front fans in the case. We have got, for the cooler, the IQ Link H100 RGB. Mostly just because I wanted to mess around with IQ Link. I spent way more money than I wanted to on cooling just because I was curious. So, 240mm AIO. Looks like it's already got thermal paste on it, which is good. Because it means I don't have to use the thermal paste that I got for it. Which is on the floor at the moment, apparently. Fuck. And you're probably wondering what we got for power. Seasonic Focus PX850. 80 plus platinum. I wanted efficiency for this. So, 80 plus platinum, 850 watts. Meanwhile, my AM4 rig has a 1300 watt power supply. It desperately doesn't need it. That was me trying to use two graphics cards to be able to offload encoding duties. But yes, that didn't work out so well because it turns out OBS does not like multiple GPUs when they're AMD. Because I didn't know, I didn't look at the box. I didn't know if the H100 came with thermal compound on it. So I went and bought some, while I was picking up Windows today, XTM70. So we have that if I get, like, you know, cold feet. Now, it's a pain in the ass. I don't really want to drag it up because it's a pain in the ass. But I can't show you the graphics card for the AM5 computer because it's currently taking up residence in my AM4 computer. But we have the graphics card that's going to be replacing it in the AM4 computer for encoding duties. So I got an MSI Ventus 2X 3060. Since this computer is going to be mostly for encoding and probably some 1440 gaming, I didn't really see the point getting a 3080 or a 3090. This thing's not going to be working that hard. For power strip, I grabbed one of these fuckers from Super Danny. 22 outlets, 6 USB power strip. I have a power brick under here that does a lot of my small USB power. A lot of that's going to be offloaded onto this power strip. And I'm going to have the second computer plugged in, I think, on the outlet on the other side of my bed. So it's going to have an extension cord on it. If I'm lucky, the AM4 computer will be running at such a low, running at base wattage, because I don't think encoding is going to take up that much power. Now, I'm going to see if I can make this work. I don't think I will be able to, but I'm going to because I want to show everybody the case that this computer will be coming in. I still, by the way, Twitch, I still hate the fact that you don't count lurkers as viewers. It is the dumbest fucking thing in the world. People shouldn't have to be active in my chat for me to be able to know that they're there. So Nemmer was working inside of like a Lian Li LAN pool, Lian Li like a OAN or a Dan case. I'm not sure. I only saw a glimpse of the name, but I think it's like the C4U or something like that. He was working inside a mini ITX case. Haven't even taken this bitch out the box yet, but I've got the LandCool 205M with the mesh front, dual 140mm fans up front. It can hold a 240mm rad on the top. Got an exhaust for a 120mm fan. This is my first micro ATX case. This is my first micro ATX build. I'm so excited to be able to start building this. And I kind of want to be able to build it on stream. And we may be able to make it work with the webcam the way it is. And just, if anybody's curious, you want to see how my stream is set up for when I'm playing Star Citizen? Now that I have a hand cam like this, I can actually easily do it. I have like hand cam active for when I'm using flight sticks. So it's like, and there we go. One stick, two stick. And this will actually work. I may have to disable and move my iPhone that I've got here for tracking. But other than that, we're good to go. Like, I can't wait to do this. If I can make this work, it'll be fun. But I really don't have a workbench, so it's literally all gonna be like right here. And I can actually take this snake arm and just bend it down because it's not doing anything. All this doing is helping keep some of the weight, because this setup is honestly heavier than I intended it to be. Alright, hang on. I gotta fix my screen here. I'm gonna lift that just a tiny bit. And there we go. Welcome to my setup. It's a little bit messy, but I got a Corsair K70 Elite, or TKL, RGB, and it's using YMMDK caps. I've got the XL Stream Deck, and a Logitech G305 mouse, and a Beacon Mix Create for audio mixer. And because I'm constantly thinking of shit to do with my desk, I always keep my Mighty Car Mods tape measure nearby. I got my Amazon Echo behind the monitor here, which if I could, I'd probably call it Echo Bit because I think that'd be hilarious. Anyway, I think it's time we actually get to the streaming portion of the streaming. No, you turn back on. Oh, before I do that, I want to show, now that I can, let's just go ahead and crack this on again real quick. And as you can see above my monitor, I have my studio light, which is a Logitech light, which works in G-Hub and automatically detects when your webcam is active and will turn on. It's kind of it was nice to have when I was a face streamer, and it was great when I was using my webcam for tracking. It really doesn't do that much anymore. I've got a Beacon microphone to go with the Beacon Mix Create, and I've got my Nintendo Switch, my OLED Switch sitting up here as well. And I'm gonna try to find a way to safely secure this to the top of this shelf because I want it to stay up there. This second screen is a 27-inch Ultra Gear. It is going to become the streaming computer's monitor. So everything that involves streaming will be going to this screen and this screen alone. The 32-inch curved monitor, which will probably get thrown in the junk pile, honestly, because it's a Gigabyte product, they just break out of habit. It is literally a product of their creation. They cannot avoid it. I'm just waiting for it to go nuclear. It's going to be replaced with a 32-inch 1440p LG monitor, which I really don't like LG, but their monitors are fantastic. Like, this Ultra Gear is a lot more vivid than the Gigabyte is. And so was the Samsung 4K monitor that I had up here before I broke it. It's like, ooh, it's so nice. It's so pretty. I just want to pet it. But yeah, that's my setup. And I've not been able to like properly show it off. I'm quite proud of it. Let me just get all of my stuff put away now, because it all got moved onto my bed to show off. Sorry for the scuff, chat. Oh, I guess it's not scuff because nothing broken, so I apologize for the ADHD. Why am I sorting this all by size? It's going to be taken out of here in a moment anyway, in probably a couple hours anyway. So yeah, that's the majority of my setup. The 6800 XT will live in the new computer until I get a 7900 XTX, because I'm planning on playing exclusively in 1440. Because I've realized myself, as fantastic as it is, I don't need 4K. I really don't. I really don't need 4K. So I'm gonna scale down to 1440. And I'm kind of just waiting on the Gigabyte monitor to break to do that. And that's why I'm happy just getting the 7900 XTX for gaming. But I got the 3060 for streaming because of NVENC encoding. So yeah, that's my setup. I hope everybody enjoyed that little craptastic tour. Like, I need to clean this mouse pad off. Like, I really do. But it was also really cheap, but it was also a gift from my nephew, so I kind of want to take care of it. I don't actually have the RGB plugged in anymore. Mostly because it's not controllable by computer, so I don't worry about it. But yeah, let's dive right into let's get this stuff done, because we've been doing this for 40 minutes now, and in typical Cayce fashion, we have yet to play a game. There we go. The fuck's my controller? Ah! I see where I put you. I moved it out of the way last night. It's behind my old Stream Deck. My 15-button Stream Deck, which I'm planning on putting back into service on the AIM 5 machine, possibly. Let's see what we win. Okay. Okay. I can probably actually create a pretty decent outfit out of that. Nocturnal Mists? Oh, fuck yeah. Now, let's check our dailies first. Okay, so everything's in Alio today. So we'll make some Alio food. And that way we'll have a bonus in Alio. Party to beam up. Oh, I might do Star Trek Online, actually, now that I think about it. Santa Mag, Santa Mag!
You said fucking
Guthag
Star
has
Trek
landed at the
Online, you
docks.
son of a bitch.
Guthag, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Shipyards. That poor box, it just disintegrated. It's like,
the thing I sent
it's
you
raining
the
and it's
other
wet.
day.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't send it to you in DM. I added you in the lounge. Now it's in
God damn it.
Actually, what does this even look? I can't hide outerwear. I hate that. Alright.
No, you have to remove it. If you want to actually fucking, you'd actually take off the outerwear. It's basically a variant of Kuna's outfit. Her assassin outfit.
Ah, nice. Who is based? Nice, thank you. Alright. Alright, we got Rappy's.
Cayce's blind to pixels. Let's see if you can spot the difference between these two things.
Alright, first thing, let's forward some seafood. Actually, no better spot to forage from, so... It's over here.
It's more outline.
Yeah, the outlining sticker, that's all I could tell. I couldn't see pixelation.
Well, what's funny is the one that's on the left is the one that is the redone one. Because if you actually open up the wall, you look at it, you see it's super fucking pixelated everywhere, which is why the lines are way thicker.
Well, for me, when I open it, it just appears smaller.
Gag 2. I also like increased the fucking canvas size to like 10%.
Alright. So what level is it that a subclass stops leveling up at?
75, I believe.
Okay. So I got 11 levels to go. Alright.
Ramped up.
Alright, now from here I get to...
You got the laboratory or the fucking...
Okay, I gotta
Forest.
head east. I like the laboratory. I'm heading to the laboratory. I'm heading east. I thought you said west. That's west, Patrick.
Alright, that's it.
We're too close. We're too close for missiles.
Time to send you to Brazil.
Saying hi to the Horton. Say hi to the Horton brothers for me. And by that, I mean say hi with an aerial strike. Oh, you guys want to just get in my way? You want to just get in my way? Okay. God, I remember when these guys were a pain in the ass. Oh, Ember, you missed it. I just finished showing off the... So my Elgato wave arms got some use again. It's now holding my webcam. So I technically have a hand camera now.
Fuck, man.
Oh shit, hi. You look like you're having a bad day. Stay still, I need to read it. Alright. My PP is full again. Hey, Michael. Not the cannon. Not the cannon! Why the hell is it all the way over there? Oh, because there's people over there. Fuck. I need to hurry.
Numbers, Mason.
The numbers! You follow the numbers! Oh, I'm gonna get there with just enough time to catch, like, the climax. Oh, he ate all the shit, chat. He ate all of it. He had that full plate. Alright, let's see. What else do we got to do for our dailies here? Seasonal enemy suppression. So I guess that means heading to the Alnoth, because I didn't see a single seasonal here. Bump back to 60. And let's go take care of the seasonals real quick. Ah, that's an old Linkara reference. Oh, fuck you. Good, I'm glad you're dead. Wait, did I get the reindeer rappies already? Fuck! Oh, over 80% complete. Where the hell is your slice? There. That's fair, I'm not really looking for a burst, I'm just trying to complete my dailies. Alright, reindeer rappies next. Let's go. Spook the monkey! Fuck you, asshole. wanna know what death looks like? Come here, motherfucker. No. You don't get... No, you don't get no boosters. Come here. Nah. Nah, fuck him. He's going down. Death was too good for him. Okay, what annoys me? Okay. I would like everyone to understand how much this annoys me that most of these are old PSO2.
Yeah.
That said, I have a scratch ticket. Might as well.
It's free shit, the way I look at it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I kind of want the... Wait, I already have this? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna say, the only one I really see that I want is the eyes and the tongue. Hey, Zetra, what you got? Holy Jesus. Yeah, let me just pick up all the special scratch tickets. Fuck it. So you said the seasonal... Oh yeah, they're crap. What the fuck is this 890 attack?
Well, not even that, even at plus 80. Like even at plus 80... the attack power is similar to that of a Melik or a Vershmel, but the problem is that the potential is not that good.
Oh.
And the seasonal augment is also kind of trash.
So don't bother with them.
Yeah, don't bother with them. If you've already got another 9-star, literally, it's probably better than that. Like, the Argenti weapons are better.
Oh, shit. I forget what I'm running right now.
If I had to guess, probably Argentis.
I think so.
Because those were the weapons they gave you just for hitting level 65. they already have damn good augments on them. Like, to make one of those good, you would literally be investing a shit ton of Meseta into augments, and then even then, the potential isn't that great. And that's kind of what makes them, like, yeah, they're 9-star event weapons.
Wait a
for
second.
whatever-
They are not playing a Kuna music video.
They are.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they
Oh,
dig
right,
this
I'll
out of?
figure
What
it out
archive did
later.
they dig this out of?
I'm telling you, man, Nadara had it in a crate in the back.
I will say this, it does make me warm and fuzzy to see Kuna again. Not gonna lie, it is happy seeing some of the old gang.
It's like when you just legitimately walk into Sega's headquarters. Okay, now give us the rest of them. Give back friends.
I just hold up a wired lance. I want EO back. Give me my EO. Must protect small Dooman.
Give back friends. We now.
Gives us friends. I hate that I can't, like, zoom in on it and focus. But it does make me happy. Like, I'm gonna keep saying it. It makes me happy seeing Kuna again. And because I'm keeping my canon that I was just stuffed in a cryo chamber for 1,000 years, and I'm pissed off at Zhao and the world. I'm like, God, I miss them. Kind of funny how we're a clone, yet we turned out to be the exact same person. You know? Like, canonically, we're supposed to be a clone of who we were. But the upbringing wouldn't be the same. We don't have the same memories. We don't have the same trials. We don't have the same experiences. Yet somehow we end up being the same person.
All I can say to that is, listen, we were Guardians in the classic game, and now we're Guardians again. Literally just somehow reattain our memories and just go, I am so fucking tired of being the hero.
Live long enough to become the villain, start stealing the entire fucking supply of music videos.
I mean, technically, we were already the villain.
Now hear me out. We become the super villain because we start stealing Nadara's fucking
Music video collection. Every day, listen, we will start releasing these every single day until you pay us. Wait, how much are we asking again?
I don't know, it's not enough.
Whatever she says. Whatever she says, it's not enough. That's the answer.
We just rip a hole in space and time, and before everyone like disappears, just and now everybody's in the present, including ourselves. Also,
now there. Oh my God! Now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand.
Now over. Thank you so much for joining us.
no, you guys don't have to pull me. I'm still me. I will be right back, chat. I just checked my phone. I think you know what's here. Give me 1 second. So, would anybody like to see an unboxing of my new motherboard? It will be really quick, I promise. What do you think, chat? Because, tell you right now, if you didn't hear anything I just said out in the kitchen, this will be embarrassingly fast. There we go. All right. I have not unwrapped the box at all. I
just
have
want to
not.
point out I heard this sus sound effect and then my headphones immediately shut off.
Nice. I haven't unwrapped, I haven't opened it, I haven't cut it, I haven't done anything yet. This is exactly how I found it in the mailbox. They didn't even bother to put the fucking thing in a box.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
I was like,
So, I mean,
guy, this
it's
is a
already in a
$190
box.
motherboard. You should at least, like,
Casey, I've received back in the day when Ari ordered my Sabertooth Z97 Mark II board, it came in a box just like that, and at the time it was a $215 motherboard.
it really should, considering everything else that got packed into a box, this really should have been packed into a box, or at the very least, Reinforce
kinda-
the tape!
Or at the very least, it should have. At the very least, it should have been in some kind of bubble envelope.
That would have been nice. But it looks like everything's here. Got the Wi-Fi antennas, the user manual, the standoffs and the screws for the M.2s, SATA cables, Wi-Fi antennas. I have never worked with an LGA socket motherboard before, so this is new for me.
Be very fucking careful
Yes.
when you have the socket open.
Yes, because bent pins equals CPU no work.
Yeah, equals have fun trying to straighten them out.
So what do you think? We just abandon gaming right here and I start building a computer?
Do it. You won't. Do it.
What do you think, chat?
It
Finish
seems to be
the
the
stock-
theme of the week. We just start building community. We just start building computers, and while we're doing that, we're building a community around building computers for some goddamn reason.
Ooh, I like this. They actually...
It doesn't have a backplate.
It has a little bit of one, but I'm more impressed at the fact that they have it wrapped in foam.
That's sort of normal. Mine
I-
was
Nah.
foam.
Mine was not. The
This
last
is not
few
normal
that
for me.
The last few that I've had have not been wrapped in foam like that. I think the last one I had that was wrapped in foam like that was actually... I think it was actually the same Asus board that I mentioned before, the Z97. It's been a long time since I got one that actually had a foam surround on it.
So you got 1, 2 M.2. I think I need to let this warm up a bit because it was
Yeah,
it was in a truck that was
actually
close to 0.
That's a smart idea. Set it somewhere and let it actually come up to room temperature.
Let's let this come up to room temperature for now. I'll leave the box open on my bed, and then in a couple of hours we'll check it and we'll make sure. Like the main reason I got this though, I could have sworn it had a few more I/O than this, but for seven USB ports. But yeah, this is actually not that common. Neither of my Asus Tough boards came with foam packed around them.
Yeah, admittedly. So, funny enough, by the way, I mentioned my Z97 board.
Yep.
And that was back when tough actually meant something to Asus.
Should I put it back in the static bag?
Probably.
I mean, you don't really have to at this point.
You can set it on top of it.
And they also pro tip, never, ever, for any reason, assemble your components on top of the static bag.
Because you want it grounded.
Because the outside of the static bag is actually conductive.
You know what? It's just wrapped in foam. I think I'll just let it sit.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine with
I had a buddy who learned that the hard way. He shorted out a motherboard because he powered it on top of a static bag, thinking it wasn't conductive.
Eee.
Yeah.
So, we can do this. All I gotta do is move the TKL out of the way, and I'll probably have to move my iPhone so that I have a workbench here. And then everything will be focused right here. We can work on the motherboard on top of the box, so that's visible. And then it's just getting everything in the case when it's time. I can't wait. I'm genuinely excited, but I don't want to dive into this and end up blowing up a motherboard and having to wait, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's better to let it come up to temp first, especially if it's going through like a pretty significant temperature change.
Alright, so I'm gonna shut my face off. Seeds of redemption we sow. Yeah, okay, so really, the packaging's not that bad, especially on that one. My only complaint now is that they didn't reinforce the tape on the front of the box. That's it.
I think when I got my MSI board, it was the same story. Like, the tape had come undone.
Honestly, 2 layers of packaging tape around that flap would have been fine. Alright, let's see if we can find some reindeer wrappies. Why are all the holiday monsters only in Ritem? What the fuck?
It doesn't make sense either. Like, yeah, I'd love nothing more than a spicy Christmas.
All I want for Christmas is Sam.
Also, did you just get a fucking quest done right there?
I don't think so.
I saw a reward pop up like you finished something. What the hell? All you did was walk outside.
Noglyph. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep rolling on. While something else plays in the background behind me because I haven't shut music off yet.
I just love how you're doing that, and then the game's music is also going.
Yep. I should shut off Amazon.
It's just all of the music, all of the time.
Switching to backup mode. Is that it? All on the rope. Don't mind the Woo! Just ready for another offshore. Sailor anymore.
Damn.
He's pulling his cock out! Fuck you, you little bastard. Still hunting rappies, chat. And camels.
Not camels,
Not the camels.
Not the camels. No.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna kill you.
Wait a minute, what?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, looks like Church went to bed.
Yep.
Nuggles, no! No, Nuggles, no! They're gonna land. Boom. Oh, balls. Great Rapid just took an orbital strike. That's everything but the limited time quest again. So we're good here. Alright, next up, Star Rail. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Gonna honk it up.
Whoa.
The honk eye. The honk talk AI.
Right.
The sand honk eye.
All right, that's prison side. I'm calling the police.
All right. Pixar, it didn't happen. You can get on the Jake Gate? Those wicked side crane! You can run from signals, but never side cranes. Why are side cranes so dastardly efficient? Heron Express, we ship whatever you want. Ship. And she just leaves. Daily mission, corrosion, cavern of corrosion, echo of war, synthesize a consumable. Oh, this is all fairly easy. That one might not be. That one will. Alright. Let's do some yeetage. Here we go again. More Gilbert. See if I gotta fight that Trotter again. Nope.
Wonder how my little girl's getting on.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
No, log off's right. You look special. Do you mean I'm pretty? Besides the hair, you appear to be normal. What? Can't really stop halfway. trying to do this one-handed because I want to snack on some Doritos. Sorry, chat. Hey, Wise, thanks for the alert.
Oh, Artem, you're such a gentleman.
It's time to break up with the life you made up. It's time to trade up, live the life you want now. A life you don't doubt. I could give a fuck how. Just figure it out. Wake up, man, this life is a blur. Everyone's got an opinion, so which one you prefer? Cause I'll give you one that's coming from an entrepreneur. Don't give up on your dream if it's what you deserve.
Oh no, what did you do? You can actually clean? Wait, Kate? Okay, once we're done with the daylight, we're gonna go meet Serval for tea. And knowing my luck, we'll have to fight some people too. I'm okay with that.
These fall peony blossoms are gorgeous. If only I could take a look outside the city.
Aww. I'm not crying. I'm damn near starting to tear up at that.
I'm hungry for some home cooking.
Nah, you're just old. Aww. Well, that's one daily done. Let's go ahead and do a Cavern of Corrosion. And to make this a bit quicker on our feet, I'll drag Matt and Sela into this again.
Go Nappy! Yeah!
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Give me strength!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I wasn't expecting that. Anybody, can somebody tell me what imaginary damage is? Oh, I see. Okay, I don't have anybody that can inflict imaginary right now. I don't think. Maybe. Hang on a sec. Let's check our characters list. I actually think I have... Oh, I got Yukong. Well, shit. Anybody else? Nope.
I'm unstoppable, do the impossible. I'm irresponsible, yet I'm phenomenal. I got an arsenal, I'm dropping bombs, you know. No, I'm not stopping, no. Conquer the obstacle. To the top, here I go, think I'm chosen to be the king of rock. Think the people.
There we go.
I can hear the tick tock of the clock. I'm in motion, so now I'm gonna pop, causing all this commotion. Yeah. Sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah. Ready to go, man, lock it low. That's right. I swear to God that I could drop and roll. Yeah. I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, let's go. I don't care what they all say. That's right. I'ma do this thing my way. Let's go. They grinding hard on it all day. We work hard, then we all play. Yeah. I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. Yeah. One day it all will be fine, man. Let's go. Gotta commit to the grind. You know we're back with the
beginning, setting records every minute, every track in addiction to the fact that we're winning. Still we lack, something's missing, need a track that is hitting, making racks, making millions. If you ask, that's a mission. I don't waste time, no, I make time. All these people wanna hate, fine, I'ma make mine. While you sitting there complaining, I'll be trying.
I shouldn't have done that.
You sitting there just waiting, I'm creating.
Considering I still got these guys to go through. Let's see what we got here. Oof. I think my chair is starting to break. I just realized. There we go. Alright, let's see.
So you see, what had happened was...
Oh god!
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure I figured out what's up with the router.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's not necessarily the router is broken per se, it doesn't know how to ask for the IP address back when it loses it.
Shit.
So I set it to static and just manually punched in the information for now, but I know now if it stops working, the IP address from Comcast has changed. So I gotta go and look it back up again.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave.
That was one thing the Asus router was actually pretty good about. It was good about re-establishing the handshake after losing connection for a moment.
I mean,
Yeah, both this router and the Netgear Nighthawk that I had were really good about that.
So that's why I'll probably stick it out, and then we'll see how it pans out the next couple months or so. And if it becomes to be, you know, if it gets to be a real big pain in the ass, I'll just fucking, like mention, I'll probably buy the router I mentioned to Ari last night, the fucking Arrow one, because apparently those are really good for gaming. They're actually, like, apparently something about them, like, they have really good, like, data management, I guess, so...
Where did
they don't suffer buffer bloat problems.
Speak of the devil, I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like.
Don't give me that permission, Serval. Just saying, don't give me that permission.
There's something I need your help
Bro,
with.
when somebody tells me that, I eat so much, and
I had to make it up
they
to you
find me
somehow.
in the bathroom suffering about 2 hours later.
Of course you can shoot them wherever you like. Oh no, not the bathroom. Find me doubled over.
Find me just sitting there, just
Was it worth it? Fuck yeah!
Yeah. Hey man, are you good? You alright in there?
Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Guys, I think we need to call 911.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight.
Bitch, I don't sleep anyway.
Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
Already sounds dangerous. Bye!
grab the rum.
Gonna have to hide the rum.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are.
She wants to travel on the Astral
I
Express.
feel embarrassed to ask now.
Yes.
How can I put this?
Yes, you can stay in my room.
If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express, right?
Yeah, she can stay in my room.
Yeah, yes, you can stay in my room, and it just proceeds to...
God damn it.
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Yes. You need to pass the boarding exam first.
Well, it's just... the dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cocolia...
Is dust in the wind. And they say that you lived your life like a candle in the wind.
Forget it. It's nothing. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but crowds are pretty small. Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Belobog after a few years, right?
I can consult an expert opinion on your behalf.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
Bitch, get aboard the train before I drag you.
I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
Pom Pom gets somebody else to yell at. It's a win-win.
I knew I could...
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom? Let's send a message to Himiko.
Don't let yourself drop till your heart stops. Let this beat rock. Got a new clock and a new stock for this new rock. Just let your mind loose from the new stock. Drunk off the goose, thinking that I'm too pop. Getting caught with a few thoughts, cause I'm too lost. Off the speakers can't even handle me. Give it what I got, nobody's gonna drain my energy. And I will never stop, I'm motivated by enemies. Setting up shop so everybody remember me. And no, I am not going through life regretfully. I'd rather work non-stop, what they call incessantly, than work some odd job just to live life pleasantly. Already got lost in my mind, not a fantasy. I'm getting with a forgotten soul, so stop, drop, and roll. You lost all control and pop off your ball. I got squat, I fold, I'm not bought, I'm sold. My stock rocks, it's gold. Hey, knock, knock, she holding shit, talk to close. I ain't stopping though, it's hip-hop, you know. Or is it rock and roll? I'm not dropping down, no, my pockets grow. You can't stop the show, so get fucked, you know. So let me break it all down for you. I ain't never giving up, I ain't never giving up. I'm taking that crown from you. I
All right, let's go get Serval.
Attack with no questions in my own section, and they still disconnected because their mind's been infected and they're filled with objection to build the recollection. So we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention because I'm gaining. Come around and have a look. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension in my passion, my profession. I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy.
Bellabog sausages. The answer is yes. Serval will always be allowed in my shop. I mean the train. I mean...
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Let me think about it. Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
No!
I knew it.
So am I supposed to be the good cop here?
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards.
She doesn't want to join. Don't let her join.
Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Same old Serval. Join the Express? I see. No wonder she seems so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields.
I have a train she'd love.
Immediately after her succession,
she should
Lady
see a
Bronya
Galaxy-class
set her sights on
starship.
Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
I think she could still be a shining light even if she's traveling on the Express.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
I don't think so. I couldn't stand an office job either.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
Okay.
That's true, but... never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind.
I mean, a friend is still a friend, even if they turn against you. If you still care about them.
I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey. I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya.
Well, she's not Sela, so I don't think a scythe to the face is gonna do anything. Or gonna happen.
Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Yeah, let's go. Fuck. Just trying to stay off of... I just love how we're literally introducing ourselves, and it's literally just... I'm just trying to stay off of another wanted list.
You know what I mean. Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Walk, 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 walk.
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes.
Okay, that's not how I was expecting that to go.
Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Balapog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
I'm not saying what I'm thinking.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kakolia.
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Kakolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval.
How are we 2 hours in
Do
already?
remember to visit home when you get the chance.
How are we 2 hours in, chat?
I will. Thank you, Branya. I assume you heard our conversation just now.
No. Kinda. Yes.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
I really like the way Serval's hair glows.
Well, it'll take a while to tell.
I got a week.
When we were in cadet school, Kakolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Kakolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
You're sure you didn't come up with that name?
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Kakolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Well, let's head back.
Yeah, I mean, my room on the Express would basically be a workshop designed to take care of my own damn train, so... Serval would have a place to work, at least.
Now she wanna skip aside. She got a fine ass body with her head on straight, and she look a little naughty, but they say okay. Now I wanna get a drink just
You're here. Come on, let's gossip.
I just wanna be. She giving third-degree burns, man. I think I need a doctor. Gotta be concerned, cause she got me hot and bothered. Everything she didn't get it from her father.
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Shipyard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Camera's tricky. Camera's being tricky today.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
The anxiety building up in this man.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Aww. I wanted to dig through your spare parts drawers and see what I could find. Might be able to make something cool. It just cuts. It just cuts to Silver Wolf being so assured.
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it.
Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder. Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
Probably, I have a guess.
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back. Even for a second, she put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me. You know, that's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. quite the story.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. Belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right?
I'll pay.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again. You don't have to do everything she tells you.
But it's fun.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it? I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Okay, that works.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
That should be everything.
Is this the part where she gets cold feet and she doesn't join the Express?
Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Okay, it's driving me crazy. I have to find out. That's why she's so familiar. Serval is voiced by Yor. Natalie Von Sistine. She voices
Nice.
Yor Forger in Spy Family.
Of course.
Let's see if there's... And she's Star and Stripe in My Hero. She's Cerise Claire in Ruby Arrowfell, but I haven't played Arrowfell yet. Very slope. Trying to see if there's anything else. Apparently she did Queen Mav, Wonder Woman, and Black Widow in, like, multiple episodes of Death Battle. A lot of smaller stuff to her credit. I'm trying to see if there's anything, like, I'm more familiar with. She voiced Charlie in Dead Island Epidemic. But I haven't played that yet. I want to. She's also Saya from Black Rock Shooter, which is an anime I need to watch. Ran in Love Live Superstar. Was also one of the background voices, one of the background NPC voices in Final Fantasy VII. The first soldier. She's female voice D. I was like, why does Serval sound so familiar? Oh, Yor, that's why.
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you.
Complication. Alright, I'm checking on the motherboard, chat. Probably shouldn't do this with, like... Still pretty cold. It's cool to the touch. But it doesn't look like it's any condensation. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me one moment, chat.
Alrighty.
Okay. I've returned! I came back to Highway to Oblivion! Let's turn on my heater for a little bit. My heated Tootsie Rest.
But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission.
I said I don't want to, but I'm asking anyway.
Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
I think what he's doing is trying to convince her to stay without actually convincing her to stay.
No, it's not that.
Or maybe I'm
I've
wrong.
Heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison? You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane guards will face less resistance. Thanks. I'll contact you.
I'm tired of packing. What? Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Because it was decaf. I swapped everything she had with decaf.
Red connects to red, white connects to...
Alright, that's it. Oh, wait, no, I still got dailies to do, don't I? Alright, we still got one more to do. I guess we'll just do an Echo of War real quick. Let's do this one. I'm gonna give this a shot. Let's see how this goes.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for a bug. Protect me! Protect me!
All right.
That's one.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This is double speed. Liquidation!
Get them. Hide.
Go nappy! Time for a bug. Help me, Mr. Sora! Steady. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
I'm okay!
Damn.
That's more like it.
Oh, well, shit. Never mind, chat. I guess that's daily's done for the day.
Time to log off. Head back.
Ooh.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Yeah, no problem.
You're not wrong. It's only been a few minutes. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire.
Hey, we're gonna go visit
I'm
Natalie.
About to get that.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so
He
you'll
just
have to
straight
lead
up
the way.
ignores her.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
Only the Silvermane guards were here.
She's a cynic, yet absolutely blind right now. Anyway. Hey, Oleg!
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Oleg will do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division and Jacquard's sister. Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more
the merrier.
And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal
Natasha,
welcome
why
to
did I
you.
say Natalie?
Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Hi, Nat!
Huh. So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Hmm? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she? Who is she, anyway?
Fight!
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power.
There's a whole lot of brown on his nose right now.
If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it.
Not that that's a
We're
bad
willing
thing.
to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
I've never really seen this side of him before.
Little Jeppy has grown up.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Shipyard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Branya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands.
What? Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum!
Well, party time. Let's go, chat. We're gonna go fuck some monsters up.
Swarming toward the town!
Oh, fuck. Let me get my bat.
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends! The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son.
I like this kid.
Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us.
Okay, I'm enjoying this too much.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that.
Yeah, she's got a point.
You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context. My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. Wait a minute. Was that Shepard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
He doesn't strike me as that kind. He really doesn't.
That's true. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Shepard when you're ready. That's
I'm
all
ready.
I needed to say. Let's go.
Let's light these bitches up. Yeah, I am gonna make a swap though. Oh, right. I'm in the middle of a challenge right now.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry.
Artillery
advance.
in a mine? Are you fucking nuts?
We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Post quarters
I
in
thought you
front,
were smart,
gunners
Jafar.
behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine. The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Shepard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
You're a commander. You can do that from here.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Ah, I can't access anything. Shit. Oh, the lift's right here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb, chat.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately.
God,
the Silvermane Guards have set up a defensive perimeter.
Thank you.
We'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Shipyard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Let's light him up.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Time for a buzz.
Bitch, fuck you.
Songs, let's rock.
There we go. Shows up, unleashes the quack,
made
and
it easy
refuses to
for us.
elaborate, leaves. Hey,
We can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Nope, we're going up.
100% right. You took the bait.
Pretty good crowd today.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
I'm not afraid of you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
That was a waste of power, but I don't care. It was awesome. See, I need a skill point recovery.
I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Sora.
Light 'em up!
Time for a buzz.
This song's for you. Keep up.
Yeah, Mr. Svarog
Let's
took
do
no
it again when you're
prisoners.
leveled up.
Come on, give me a skill point, Jar. Give me a skill jar.
Shipyard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Still. Oh, there's somebody I gotta talk to. I just walked right past him. Her. Them.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now?
Do you mind?
Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Out of time.
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Oh, fuck you.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Turn it up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it. Protect me! Protect me!
Annihilate. Stick that player.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I should come back.
You
Break
took
that
the bait.
bitch.
Time for a buzz.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Can I have fun this time?
Time for the main event. Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Eliminating front.
More enemies.
So
And here we go.
I'll crush them all.
This combat needs a... This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Turn it up!
I'm scared.
Stay put.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Time for a buzz.
Time for the main event.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Light him up! Wasn't I supposed to be playing something else?
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let's rock!
Alright, this one we're automating.
Turn it up!
You can fight it or rock with it!
Help me, Mr. Sora.
They're in danger. Let's go.
Never thought Silver Wolf would be the good guy in this.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Keep up!
Protect me, protect me.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
You can fight it or rock with it!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Get them.
Time for a buzz.
Eliminating front.
Turn it up!
Clara recovered from heat.
You two.
From freeze real
It's too
quick.
dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards in Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cacolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? To see two little kids, a girl and her brother? Ah, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost them.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge, too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you. All of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack.
Thanks for the intel. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap. I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
Well, shit, chat. Now I'm invested.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises survival.
What?
Did it just... talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Shipyard not hear that?
Shipyard. Serval. Londo.
Did it just say Shipyard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
Talking? I just hear white noise.
I could make a comment, and I really, really want to.
Wait, you understand it?
It's repeating your names.
What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Galia. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Galia, you witch! You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
I got nothing. I got nothing.
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together? Was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londo, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. This thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
Let's just beat up a monster.
Of course. If you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
You two. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far...
Let's fuck this bitch up.
Cacolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Nighttime!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Trickier to crack.
Broke them all. Go Serval.
Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Give me strength.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Can I have fun this time?
This song's for you. Turn it up!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
You took the bait.
Don't come.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Let's rock!
Oh, don't need it. Okay.
Sagacious discernment!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Pretty good crowd today.
This combat needs... This is double speed.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cacolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay? Indeed it was. We're lucky to have an experienced fighter like you who can adapt to different enemies. It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted.
There we go.
That noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said? You see, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cacolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Will do.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic.
Let's see if we can wrap this up and
Time
swap
to
games. This
log
was
off.
supposed to be. This was just supposed to be dailies.
Well, are you hurt?
Let me take a...
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Gepard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
I
How
just
could
had
I
a
forget
thought.
about you two?
I just
We
had a
couldn't have done it
stupid
without your
thought.
help.
What if that was Cacolia's way of correcting her mistakes? What if it was? Sending fragmentum monsters in. It kind of sounds like the thing someone who's been lost to darkness would do.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
I'm gonna get up and do one more thing, chat. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. Huh. It's from my 16 gig flash drive. I need to find a place to store these.
looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, both in the back. I wasn't looking for romance, just a quick slow dance, and the off chance that an off night and a side glance might lead me to the wrong hands. I wasn't looking for you. I wasn't after forever, just for whatever. I was one of the dark hearts who thought that they never truly be open. But this is an explosion of star.
I may or may not, chat, have sprayed water all over myself. I went. Okay, so full disclosure, I went and took my trash. I went and take the trash bag out of my trash can in my room because it was packed full and I had like 3 soda cans sitting on my desk that needed to go in. So that's what I did, but I went and grabbed, I've got 2 Arizona Arnold Palmer gallons of tea that my dad and I fill like halfway with water and then we throw in the freezer. So when it's hot out, we just grab that and take it to work. Well, my dad, we didn't have room to keep them in the freezer anymore, so my dad took them out and let them thaw. I picked one up to bring in so that I could use it to fill my Gamers Up shaker. And apparently the cap wasn't on all the way, and I shook it. And now my entire right shoulder is coated in water. I done flooded myself, chat. I'm bringing it in so I didn't have to constantly leave to refill my Gamers Up shaker while streaming, because that honestly kind of bothered me. Which, I have to order more Gamer Subs because I only have the 1 tub of, I only have the 1 tub of caffeinated. Not gonna lie, with how late we left work, we were supposed to leave around 3:30, 4 o'clock. We didn't leave till 5. It kind of made it feel like it wasn't a full day. Or it wasn't like a partial day. It felt more like a full day. It was a good day though. We had some good pizza. What's he doing? Making some caffeinated Gamer Subs because apparently he has to torture himself.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Have you?
Is that Shipyard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see.
And this woman needs to take a nap sometime.
Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and... That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Don't worry about it, kids.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're looking after your brother on your own? Must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
Mr. Captain, that was adorable.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
And she slaps him. What the fuck? Oh wait, no, that's not Bronya. I was like, I thought that was Bronya for a second.
There. Did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I've always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard. I changed my mind. Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change.
Well, you're always welcome aboard the Express.
What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with. I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get... It's all right. I've got Shepard with me.
Current team is underpowered. Oh, it flat out just swapped my team. I thought it was just for the challenge, but no, it just straight out swapped that shit. Alright, hold up. Alright, team composition back up. Zerval actually didn't do that bad in that that pile
It's
up.
cold here.
Nah, it's fine. You get used to it.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cacolia died.
She gave something back in death. I wanted to come here to perform for Cacolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it. Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Give me a sec, let me call all my friends on the Express.
Look at me, Cacolia. Don't you dare look away, because I will no longer live in your shadow!
That's not what I was expecting. But fair.
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this.
Anytime, kid.
As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Yay! Heck yeah! You there? Yeah? What is it? Fine, tell me what you need. Oh, only 4. Damn. I know I should save up for a 10 pull, but I don't have that kind of patience. Okay. I can get giggity with that. Let's take a look at that one real quick. Huh. Cool. Alright, let's go ahead and warp back. We'll just warp back to the Express for now. I actually have to collect some rewards from Pop.
There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate. How
That
long
was a
will
mistake.
these ships sail? And which stars are they traveling to?
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own.
I meant to say goodbye to friends. I forgot that this was going to trigger. Didn't know you were a poet, Mr. Yang.
Yeah, you're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
What's our next stop?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination.
I remember.
The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
Meanwhile, in the shackling prison. Oh my.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners.
Which are you? Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement, abomination of Yaoshi?
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Jingwen. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author.
Oh look, it's
the
Yu and
Ruin
Amelie.
author.
I mean, Jingliu and
This is a chess
Xingyuan.
game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
Noise.
Noise. All right, that's all of that. I think we've caught up on the story finally. Which was honestly not my intention. What's this? Who are you? I'm coming to find you. All right, let's fit it. Let's close this out before I get sucked in more. But now that we're done with the story, well, until 1.6 arrives on the 26th, that's pretty much it. All right. All right, let's check the temperature of the motherboard. I'd say it's up to temperature now. We could probably safely start building, honestly. What do you think, Ember? Abandoned video games, build PC? Is Ember even awake? I don't think he is, chat. I think he passed out. There we go. Let's see here. I don't know about anybody else, but I think it's time to start building. Which means I should probably wash my hands. Got Dorito dust all over them. Let's see. Can I make enough room for this to actually work? That is the question I'm raising here. Because, yeah, but also, no? Let's see. Kind of wondering why my webcam is broadcasting in that resolution as well. Give me a second here. Oh my god, I can zoom in? Okay, it doesn't have a tilt control. I'm genuinely surprised this has... It has a pan command? Huh. There we go. Full screen. Full stream. Alright. I'm gonna wash my hands, and then we'll get busy. Because I want to do this. I want to let's build a computer, Chad. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna get ready. Hey! He speaks! Hey, David! Yep. Oh, Have things happened? Do I have audio again? Oh, fucking finally. Please tell me y'all can hear me. Headphones? Oh, thank God. I can be bribed to enthusiastically say yes. I love you, David. Never change. There is one problem that I've got, that I may have to deal with. Although I think it'll be fine. Because I technically have the hardware to deal with it. I didn't really get peripherals for my new gaming PC. Or put it on repeat. Like needing to replay the Sonic Pad Apple. Yeah, I kind of clicked the back button by accident. My bad. Oh well, good song. Regret nothing. Okay, let's see. I am going to bring up my webcam again, and what do we think? This should be an effective work area. I hate this thing. It's my SteelSeries Rival 3 wireless, but it should be decent for the mouse and keyboard aspect of the streaming PC once everything's set up. So, ignore that, ignore this. This is an absolutely spotless surface with no debris whatsoever. Alright, so when I stepped away, again, I can be bribed. I will consider your offer. What do you think? Shall we build us a PC? Granted, I already took everything out of this box. It's just a table. Now, I actually have a name for this rig already once we're done with it. So I can't wait. I can't wait. Well, like, I don't... Meet the Gantry. The AM4 rig is the dry dock. The AM5 rig is the Gantry. But we have everything we need to build an AM5 rig. And I got a Cat 6 cable here that I can extend a bit. I'm actually very, very nervous right now. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna get a table. I got an end table. I got a coffee table that I'm gonna put up. I'll just go to the BRB screen for the moment. Okay. This is going to involve a little bit of back and forth here. Unfortunately, I can only go so far with it on stream. Chiefly because... fuck, I don't have my snips with me. But chiefly because I don't have... the graphics card currently in my gaming rig, or in my AM4 rig, is going in the AM5 rig. So I can't really go the full Monty with this setup yet. As much as I would love to. But I figure we've got good music. We've got some chill vibes here. You do you, Space Cowboy. Well then, let's build us a machine. Where is... No, so it's like, I am a creature of impulse. This is exactly how things go for me. What's funny is I actually have a set of snips designed for this sort of thing. These are 3D. They don't have to. Take me back to Tokyo. Take me back. Take me back. Don't think they are. Take me back to Tokyo. It's been 10 years, I know. All these feelings they show. Under the lights in Tokyo. No, I forgot I had these. We all change and we grow. Should we hold on? That's an old thermal paste. I'm throwing that out. Take me back, take me back. Got a bunch of old hardware here. I need to condense this stuff. Take me back to Tokyo. My cricket blade. I really like. Try to find each other. Take me back, take me back. Take me back to Tokyo. We can let go and find another. Call my name, forget our other loves tonight. Take me back, take me back. Take me back, take me back to Tokyo. It's okay, I found them. Take me back, take me back. Take me back to Tokyo. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I didn't hear music, so I panicked.
I remember the Argonne, 1918. The sounds of that battle still haunt me to this day. Machine gun fire from enemy lines. The sickening sound of a bayonet tearing through human flesh.
Amazing how much easier a proper set of snips
Firing his sidearm in desperation.
makes everything. Alright, so we've got
Sounds still echo in my mind.
hard drives.
Conducted by Death himself. It all comes together as music. A rhythm of death.
The Ryzen 7800X 3D, very nice. Windows 11 Pro, because Snips didn't know Ahsoka is hanging out with you. Ah, neither did she. It was an attempted kidnapping. Unfortunately, I failed. Vengeance DDR5. I don't think there's any actual RGB on the Riptide, so I don't have to worry about that. So I should be able to do all my RGB through Corsair Link, through IQ. Which is good, because everything's IQ Link. And we got two 140s for the front. And I unfortunately don't have the space. I unfortunately don't have the space to bring the tower up right now. I will be unplugging my keyboard for that, since I won't actually need it while we're doing this unless the audio goes out again. I want to get my trash can too. And I wasn't sure if I'd need it, but yeah, I bought some XTM70 thermal paste because the stuff I've got is like 6. I bought actually 2017, so it's 6 years old now. I didn't want to risk it. All right, let's take a look. I'm going to take a look at the pins here. Well then. Good news, none of the pins look like they've been offset or damaged in any way, but they probably will be if I keep dropping the bloody thing. So we're gonna leave that down until we're ready to get the CPU in, but I wanna connect the hard drives first. So we're gonna start with that. So we'll set these two off to the side. Now there is one thing I didn't check, and I really should before we continue on. Actually, there's a lot of things I didn't check, but I don't know if this needs a BIOS update to handle X3D processors. Because truthfully, I never dealt with it. I haven't dealt with the AM5 yet, so I don't really know. So I'm kind of flying by the seat of my ass here. That seems to be the correct screwdriver. Okay. Now I imagine the one with the heatsink is meant to be the boot drive. So we've got Like I mentioned before, we got a couple of crucial P3 pluses here. 4 terabytes of solid state storage. Oh, hang on. This is the way it's supposed to open. So we've got right there, very nice. Oh, and it comes with a standoff screw. Huh. No cap, I was not expecting that. I was legit expecting them to go, deal with it yourself. This is a PCIe Gen 5. It's, well, it might be. It says Gen 5 right up here at the top. So there's a very good chance that's a PCIe Gen 5 slot, and I just put a Gen 4 drive into it, which makes me feel all kinds of terabad. But that aside, when will I actually need, like, Gen 5 PCIe speeds? I just realized I forgot to do something important. Yeah, they pack up a lot of heat. I imagine it wouldn't be as bad if they ran like they run at Gen 4 speeds, which you can lock the slot down to PCIe Gen 4 and be perfectly fine. But yeah, I did kind of forget to peel back. That almost ended in disaster. Also, let me know if anybody wants me to turn the music up to enjoy the vibe. Since we are just building a PC today, it's more, well, now we're just building a PC. It's gonna be more about the vibe than the actual content. This screw is just a smidge too small. Honestly, that's probably fine. I am probably going to place this little standoff screw in a baggie with the spare standoff screws. Just because it's always nice having spares around, but I don't need to keep the box. I do find it objectively hilarious that even though Gen 5 drives give off a lot of heat when they're being cranked to full bore, they still don't give off enough heat to warrant liquid cooling, yet that's exactly what Corsair did. They made a liquid cooling Gen 5 SSD. And I think even Linus said, yeah, no, a normal heatsink's all you need. Alright. Before I move on to the next drive, let me get this little drug baggie open. We're just gonna throw that standoff screw right in there right away so that I don't lose it. And we're on to the next one. But yeah, I mean, a read speed of 5 gig a second. Who's gonna need more than that? Like, in terms of, like, us gamers, who's realistically gonna need more than 5 gigabytes of read-write a second? So, it's not that we need Gen 5, it's honestly that commercial applications have started needing it. The technology is just trickling to us in this case. Fans to the coolers, really? They're working them that hard. They're working them that hard. I don't believe you. Should I have like a YouTube video up in the corner of the screen or something for this? Like, so we all got like something to watch, like maybe a Linus Tech Tips or a Gamers Nexus. I mean, we are building a computer. Invite Jay's 2 cents to the channel. Hey, Jay! You want to watch this small streamer with only 300 followers and an average viewer count of like 10? Build a PC? Actually, Jay probably would. Jay probably would. He strikes me as the kind of guy that would go, yeah, that sounds fun. All right. All right, hard drives are in. And yes, I will keep calling them hard drives. Because I'm old. Now, the one thing that I need to figure out Alright, we're gonna move this aside for just a second. I actually need to look at the box. I don't want to throw this all together and then find out I have to update the BIOS and remove like the CPU to have to do it. Like, Yeah, Jay seems pretty humble. I have a feeling if he wasn't so busy running his channel, he'd be like, shit, yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay, it wasn't under that sticker. Hey, Ember, do you know if they're normally put, like, what the BIOS is on the on the motherboard, on the packaging, or in, like, the manual? AM5 installation procedure. The shit. Could be on the sticker with the serial number. I think I was just looking at it, and I think I just doxed myself. I'm genuinely shocked that shipping label came off with, like, nary an argument. I'm seeing the serial number, I'm seeing part number, but I'm not seeing anything that indicates a BIOS type. But this is an updated sticker. This was put on after the fact. So this could be a newer variant of the board. I think the only way to know for sure is to, like, get it to power up and give it, like, video. Let's see here. Where did I put that other... Did I throw out the trash already? No? Said it... Yes, it has BIOS flashback. Ah, there it is. It's under the motherboard. The other M.2 drives box. Okay. I won't commit to throwing these out until we're sure we have the computer up and running. You know what? Can we look it up by serial number? Let's see. Assume that the motherboard indicates the following on screen while consulting memory. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Assrock. That wasn't helpful at all. There is a sticker on the BIOS chipset which contains the default BIOS version. If your BIOS version has never been updated, the version marked on the... I think we're good. I think we're good, Ember. The BIOS chip is right here, right where my middle finger is. If it's correct, let's see. You need the 1.18 BIOS to be able to use an X3D processor. It looks like this has BIOS 1.24 on it. So I think we're good. I don't think we have to do a BIOS update. I don't think we have to do a BIOS flashback. We should just be able to install the X3D, the 7800 X3D, and go for it. That's a relief. And okay, now I know how to look. That's actually a really good idea. Do all motherboard manufacturers do this? Because if they do, this is brilliant. Nimmer just pops in like, hey, you're building a PC? What's going on? Why is it taking so long? Why have you spent 30 minutes staring at the motherboard? That man is a madman. Thinks it takes 30 minutes to build a computer. Then again, this is the most frequently I've ever built a PC in my life, so I really can't fucking talk. I need a box cutter. Give me a second. I have a dozen of them. Where the fuck? This is probably going to get me banned from Twitch, but... I don't even know whose ego this is. Where's my cricket? Trusty old cricket. Which actually needs to be sharpened, now that I think about it, chat. The reason this blade is in the drawer is because, well, it's really only good for cutting paper at this point, but... It's a really nice, it's called the Cricut M16. I picked it up for like 20 bucks at Walmart.
Ready? 2, 3.
What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken early in the morning? Way hey and up she rises, way hey and up she rises. And up she risens early in the morning. Way hey and up she risens, way hey and up she risens, way hey and up she risens early in the morning. Is this all packing foam? Jesus Christ, AMD. Is this box literally just packing foam? Is that all that is? Is that just... They really want these CPUs to arrive at the customer, like, intact. Holy shit, chat. Like, I don't know if anybody's built an AM5 machine yet. But my AM4s, neither of them came with... It's not packing, it's a packing brick. Look at that fucking thing. You could cushion the demon core with this and it wouldn't move. Stick him in the scupper with a hose pipe on him early in the morning. Like, chat, I built an... My last two computers were an 1800X and the 1500X. Ironically, the same exact machine. And an AM3. None of them came in packing this thick. Alright, let's go ahead and I'm gonna adjust a couple of things here. Set those there, set those on top of it. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. That's what we do with a drunken sailor. Early in the morning. The one thing I don't like about the LGA sockets, and it's something I always see with Linus and everyone else, it's just the standard feature. Just this. I suppose it would be better if I just removed these and let this lay back further. Ooh. Let's see if I can give you a good look at this, chat. Look at that. Look at that. That brazen beauty there. I've never held the top of the line CPU before. And by top of the line, I mean top of the line for gamers. I know Threadripper exists, but I know the 7950X exists. I know there's a 79 series. Aren't these supposed to just pop out? I'm being paranoid, I know it. I just want to take a quick, closer look. Where's my good phone? Not the iPhone, the good phone. Where's my Galaxy? Pins are fine. We have a CPU. We have a CPU. Next up, I think it's only fair. And the cricket comes back. Also, Twitch, please don't ban me. I know it's not a safety cutter. I just don't have one on hand at the moment. Ooh. Shiny. Very shiny. I should probably store that cover just in case I ever need it. Alright, so which way did these hook in? It's the one thing I haven't figured out yet. They look fairly... That might have answered my question for me. No, I had it right the first time, chat. Like a dummy. The only downside is I'm building this on top of the foam as well as the main board. Watch, I'll have done that completely wrong. It's kind of weird. The LPX, all of my LPX in the DDR4, this sticker, the backside, faces like towards the front of the case. In this one, oh, there's a peel. Before we forget, and before we pull a Cayce. All right, channels 2 and 4 are installed. I think that's it. I think for the motherboard side, that's it. The RAM's in, the CPU's in, the memory, the hard drives are in. I think we set this aside now and we start prepping the box. The box? The case. God, how did it... I will never understand how streamers can make hand cam stuff look so easy. Casey, you're a streamer. No, I'm not. I'm just visiting. Okay, chat, this is it. Once again, I'd like to showcase the powerhouse of this powerhouse. Seasonic PX850. 80 plus platinum. IQ Link H100 RGB cooler. Granted, I could have done this for a lot cheaper had I not gone IQ Link, but I was just really curious about the product. And Jay and Steve, and Linus have done like Lee and Lee's Unifans into the ground. Like, I almost went Thermaltake Swafan, but and Thermaltake Swafans had me interested because you could swap out the fans for different directional fans. So you could like have them all facing the same direction inside the case. Honestly, when I do my next gaming PC and make my editing rig, or make my next rig to replace the AM4 computer completely, that will likely be what I do, is Thermaltake Swafan. Oh God! Chat, this is the first time I'm gonna see this thing out of its case, by the way. I have never looked at it except on pictures online. I've been waiting for this exact moment. So, we are opening this up together. Unboxing Christmas Eve. And then I'll just throw all the other boxes in here. Fuck it, why not? We ball, chat. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. I hope everybody's having a good Christmas Eve. I do appreciate it greatly, all of you hanging out with me while I build this. I know I promised games, but I kind of also promised a computer. Too bad Terminal's not here. He could watch me build this. Alright, bags and stuff are still going in the trash can. Alright, let's have a look. Oh, this thing looks nice. We got USB 3 up top, headphone and microphone jacks. So mouse and keyboard will be plugged, well, mouse and controller will be plugged in up here. Keyboard and everything else in the back. I'm actually surprised they don't give you an option to like have them install just all Unifans in these things right from the factory. Like if you order one direct from Lee & Lee, you know what I mean? You should be able to have the option to just get it kitted out with Unifans if you want to. Although right now, I kind of feel bad buying this because Lian Li is currently suing Thermaltake, Corsair, and I think another company for taking their modular, like, daisy chain design. Which, honestly, I think is a little bit dickish in some cases, but as someone who is a bit angry at Thermaltake for some of their case prices, kind of like Thermaltake's probably getting what they deserve. A lovely chat, that is a smoked. That, I need to set this somewhere so I can move the case. Nocturnal. Set this down here for the time being. Chat, I don't know how well you can see it, but that is an actual, like, chemical smoked glass, chemically treated, tinted glass case, like side panel. How much did I pay for this thing? Like $90? It was earlier in the year, I know that. When did I buy this? I think I paid $95 for this case. And it's currently $90. It went down $5. A $90 case with an actual tinted side panel. I can't help but be impressed by that, chat. Like, that's downright impressive. That's good. That's really good value for money.
Wake up, brother, gonna rise with the sun. Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just...
Okay, let's see. We're gonna be peeling all these fans off, so I gotta get the front panel. Okay, that was easier than I thought. Yes, let's put the metal object on top of the tempered glass. That's a great idea. Casey, what are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's already done. Alright, so we got, as you can see, standard dual 140mm fans. These are getting replaced
time, yeah, that's how you make it. Set a goal you control and the steps you take them. I try to pick one thought, have some
with these.
And if I make a mistake, it's called education. I try to do this every day.
So this is an attempt for me to like actually have a clean cable management setup for a change, because I've always hated routing like fan coolers and cooling fan cables. Today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a good day. Wake up. And then in the back, we're gonna have a 120mm fan, and then up top, you saw the cooler. And I love these concealed meshes. I love them. They're amazing.
Sometimes I'm high, other times I'm barely breathing though. I always gotta fight and hide from the demons, yo. Negative thoughts are poison, they rot. Head full of flaws, so here come the clouds.
Alright, so first things first, before we crack open the boxes, let's start disassembling. So, actually, there's stuff inside that I need to pull out first, like the accessory kit and whatnot.
Yeehaw, Chuckle Fox!
Hey, Terminal! Speak of the devil and he appears, or in this case, speak of the Wanderer and he appears. How you doing? Hope everything's going great. I am doing fantastic. We are getting my new computer built. Good food coma, so much food. Oh, I haven't eaten yet today. Nobody tell Pyrrha. Well, I haven't eaten. I've been snacking on Doritos since the stream began. Yep. This is... Ah! Unfortunately, my model is currently tracked behind me, and it's getting interrupted by my computer quite a bit, but let me... That would be honestly really cool if this popped out, and we could install, like, a CD drive in the bottom of this. A bottom-mounted CD drive, chat. And like a dummy, I put it on upside down. Give me a second. It was food related. Alright, so this is the new case. And it's actually picking up my face. Holy shit. So we've got a Lee 205 Landcool CDs nuts. Landcool 205M mesh. This is an M. It is a micro ATX computer case, meaning it cannot fit a standard. It can fit a micro ATX. It can fit a mini ITX board. It cannot fit a standard size motherboard, which is what most of us in the custom computer world actually build, which is fair. Across the 7 seas. But this is a really nice case. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Basically, each form factor is smaller than the last. So ITX, that's the standard size. That's the size you'll see most people building their custom PCs out of. Micro ATX is a step smaller. Mini ITX is the smallest. Hi, Zandra! Just in time for the PC building stream. Because the motherboard showed up. And it showed up before I finished playing Star Rail, actually. So we did a bit of so we kept playing Star Rail until the motherboard warmed up. Candy can. Jazz hands. And some face. You will get some face out of me. Our accessories kit with grommets. I don't know why. Grommets, zip ties, all the screws, all the screw heads. I may just remove the hard drive cage down here for now. I don't think I'm going to end up needing it because there's plenty of smaller hard drives for like solid states in here. If I need extra storage, it's going to be a lot easier to use those. So, now we begin we begin unscrewing. I wish I had more room to make this a lot easier for everybody to see. I do apologize that it's not the greatest view. Let me see if I can swing a wider angle here. There we go. Oh, and if anybody's curious, this is literally just a temperature readout from my room that I keep on my computer. I bought it mostly for the humidistat. Alright, thanks, Andra. Hope you enjoy. It's mostly just good music and vibes while I, regret all my life decisions, which is usually what happens whenever I'm building a computer. We'll get this thing completely disassembled. Wishes he had 39% humidity. Hi, Zistibic, how you doing? That didn't happen. Nobody saw that. I'm amazed that Lee and Lee sell these. They have the Unifans, but they sell all their cases with these basic ass. It's like, if you make such a good fan, just use it. 6 sadly. Oh no. I hope you get better quickly. I hope it's a speedy recovery. Shit! I dropped it. Ah, there you are. And clutch. Gave me her sickness when I got her from the airport. Oh no. That's awful. Well, these are still good quality fans. Like, they actually have, like, cushion. They actually have, like, padding around the corners to help, like, reduce vibration. Extra tired and such. Yeah, being sick isn't fun. Oh, you're welcome to hang out. We're just building a computer. But yeah, those fans are nice. I'm gonna keep them around. Who makes the case I got? This is a Lee and Lee Landcool 205M mesh. So it is the micro ATX version of their Landcool 205 case. And I really should have set up like a command. I'll actually do it now in Stream Elements, even though I probably should stop using them altogether. I'm just lazy. Thank you for your purchase and building your PC. Happy birthday, darling, when we feel young again. I'd like to take you dancing. Let's see here. One day things will get better for the huddled masses in between the shadows and the stars. New Shipyard's gaming rig specs for nerdy people who want to know all the details. That's a good command name. It is. Free ourselves from gravity, tumble through the dark, floating empire held up by fraying wire. And I cover you in winter like a blanket by the fire. When the rent's too high, we'll just buy cheaper wine and hang on to see if weather constellations hold together one night. I need my dashboard, chat. I never place too much faith in there we go. I never place too much faith in my heart. But the siren call of the chandelier city, and inch by inch we're breaking apart as we're rising through the dark. From the sky, I bet the lights look pretty. Floating empire
together or not. Or not. Okay, I'll breathe. I need to breathe here for a second. I think it's a Merc 309, right? I think that's it. And with two graphics, or with two characters left. And I'm gonna test it quick. There we go. And that should be everything. I think. We'll find out. But now, we get on with the fans. I always knew I'd meet my biggest fans. I just didn't know it'd be this soon. And that's the part where Ember goes, "You fucking piece of shit." This computer should play Star Citizen without even blinking. Ooh, fancy box. When Ember figures out that all this goading is just to get him to speak in chat. Star Citizen, hold my beer. Funny enough, I could actually use my AM4 rig to play Star Citizen in 4K. It did kind of work. Good that they're already bridged together. So airflow is going to be this way, if I recall right. Yep, okay.
So these... That actually helps out a little bit. I like that. Chat, these fans are slightly magnetic. They're not like greatly magnetic, but I can feel them being pulled to the steel. I don't think Discord's... Wait. Oh, hold on. Has Ember been talking this whole time? Oh, I know what happened. Hold on. I know what it is. I'm gonna reboot. I'm gonna reboot Discord. Give me a second, chat. I have the small... I built a 25-inch deep desk and I still don't have room. What the fuck? Ember? Hello?
Legalize nuclear bombs. Helicopter, helicopter!
Hey, Tommy! T-pose for me, you nya-nya motherfucker.
Okay, there we go. Hi, Ember!
Look, man. And now Reactive has decided I'm out.
I think when my audio engine crashed, it took Discord with it, and I just never noticed.
Reactive has just basically left the chat. Reactive has said, fuck this, I'm going home.
I'm refreshing Reactive, it's not working.
Damn it.
We'll just... I guess we'll just shut off Reactive for now?
Fuck it. I am here in spirit.
Oh, there it goes. It's working again. This is the hub that controls it all. The heart of my cooling system. We'll just stick it up there on top of the old cooling system for now.
You fucking piece of shit.
After all, a smile better suits a hero. Lahi, god damn it!
Get fucked. Yeah.
Okay, that's stuff.
All units be advised. He's hiding
in the shitter. Push, 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 push. Oh, dust caps.
Me and Toto playing Ready or Not the other night. Literally, we went to kick open the bathroom door. Guy kicked the door out towards us and immediately started shooting at Toto.
Wow, shitty.
Like, damn, he really was hiding in the shitter.
And that's me letting my ADHD take over for a second, chat. I apologize. All right. So I need to make sure not to lose the stuff that came out of this box. So I'm going to set the fan box, the full fan box over here. We're just going to go ahead and set these cables. Really? Really, Corsair? Really? Really? Chat, if you don't know the immeasurable... One OS, and honestly, some games will be going on the OS as well. But yeah, it's basically one OS, one game. I don't raid hard drives together anymore. Bad experience with meshing hard drives together. Cost me a Minecraft farm I spent a year building. But, okay, Corsair.
Yeah, that was insane.
Corsair, this is your newest technology. This is your newest, your best, the best of the best. This is the top of your line stuff. Why the fuck are you using a micro USB cable?
Yeah, and that was Jay's critique as well. Like, why is it not Type-C?
Why is it not Type-C? This shit breaks too easily. That's why we got rid of it. The funny thing is, Zistivic, I wanted it to be a single 4 terabyte. I wanted it to be a single 4 terabyte NVMe boot drive that all the games I'd be playing on stream would be on. But Amazon kept fucking with me every time I added the crucial.
It kept saying like, wasn't it like shipping dates kept changing and shit, or it kept on saying like.
It kept saying it was out of stock. It kept saying there's one left. So I'd add it to cart, and then as soon as I went to cart to buy it, it would say it was out of stock, and move it to save for later. So I really wanted, because it was I thought it was a decent deal on the 4 terabyte one.
Yeah. I didn't think it was bad either when I saw it.
So we agreed to get it. Because I ran a bunch of this shit past Ember. Even though Ember. It's USB 2.0.
Yeah.
I guess since it's just powering fans and RGB, it doesn't need to be 3.0, but come on, Corsair.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, that's typically how they do it for RGB controllers, though. It's typically 2.0, but I mean, I still would have liked to have seen Type-C, because Type-C USB 2.0 is a thing.
Stream keeps buffering? Oh no. I hope it's okay for everybody else. I thankfully haven't lost...
So far, it's pretty good on my end. I haven't had any buffering.
Sorry, Ember, I keep interrupting.
Despite the router trying to throw a fit, which surprisingly it hasn't done today. I think the static route is what I'm gonna have to do, and then just if it ever stops, I know now if it stops working, it's because Comcast changed my IP address.
So you're gonna try to force a static IP?
That's basically what I'm doing for now, yeah. I have a forced static IP address, and I know that now if it stops working because of IP address issues, it's because Comcast changed my IP, and all I have to do is obtain whatever IP that is, and then put all that information into the router again, and it'll keep working.
Nice. So...
For whatever reason, the dynamic part of it doesn't work too well, or it doesn't know how to, like, handshake, so it gets confused.
You know what? I'm actually going to use the Corsair screws on this because they actually have slightly bigger heads than the ones that came with the stock Lee and Lee fans. So, okay, so the one in my left hand here, the one in my left hand here is the stock screws that came with the Lee and Lees. And that is the ones that came with the Corsair IQ Link fans. They are actually slightly bigger. The heads are.
I would definitely use the one with the bigger heads just because of the fact that it's gonna hold better.
They're also longer. They're also slightly longer than the Lee and Lees. I don't know if I'll be able to present it accurately, but in my right hand is the Corsair screw. So this one is the Corsair screw. But yeah, it's longer and it's got a bigger head. So we're going to use these. But I need to run a cable first. So the first thing we need to do is, while I'm setting this up, we actually need to do some cable management right away. Because I don't know where this is going to go yet. Unfortunately, that means we should probably put the motherboard in first. Because I probably need to get the CPU cooler, the AIO radiator, up here. So I can see what we're doing. Let's see if that fixed the issue. I hope so. Welcome back. But yeah, slightly magnetic, and I think that's just due to the way these things daisy chain together. So I'm just trying to see. The main driving force?
I think the T700 is a Gen 5 drive, if I'm correct. Let me see.
I think affordability, mostly.
Yeah, it is a Gen 5 drive, yeah. So yeah, affordability and the fact that a lot of the Gen 5 stuff is actually... So, Gen 5, while it is pretty fast, there's also problems with it right now as far as some of the Gen 5 PCIe drives. Like they're generating a lot of heat, and a lot of the bog standard heat sinks that a lot of motherboards come with to kind of cover them up factory style are not sufficient enough to cool them. In fact, it's actually gotten so bad, I think one of Corsair's Gen 5 drives actually has an active cooling fan on the drive heatsink.
And they also made that water cooling PCIe Gen 5 drive, but that was more of a meme than anything. That's for the die-hard liquid cooling nuts. This was actually supposed to be a custom water loop, but I didn't want to have to deal with that on this build. Because this one is just supposed to be rugged, this one's supposed to be reliable, and I didn't want to risk dealing with, potential leak issues. I kind of feel like I'm betraying Lian Lee by putting Corsair IQ Link fans in here, but at the same time,
yeah, there's been a fair number of issues, though, to my understanding, with some of the Gen 5 drives throttling, because there's just not the motherboard cooler, the coolers that motherboards come with to cool the NVMe's they're not sufficient enough to cool a Gen 5 drive.
I don't want to slam that in just yet. I would just want that screw to hold that there. So this is the part that always holds me up, chat. This is probably going to take the longest, because cable management is the bane of my existence. I am the type of person that my I think my buddy Seamus said it best while we were at work. I have the impulsive side of ADHD.
But I will say that, if you're gonna get a Gen 5 drive, you're almost guaranteed gonna have to buy a heatsink with it, if it doesn't come with one already. Because a lot of them, I'm noticing, at least most of the ones that I've looked at on Amazon, most of them come with coolers on them already. So, I mean, in the case of ones, I noticed there's a couple that are just bare drives, and you will need a cooler for those guys. Something that's gonna dissipate heat really well too. Because the factory motherboard cover cooler is not gonna be enough. And they've proven that.
I am rather impressed with Corsair's IQ Link packaging here.
Because
this is some pretty solid cardboard.
So I know that Jay did a video on it, and I think the one who brought the thermal issues forward was actually OC3D TV or something like that. He's a British fellow. He does case reviews and hardware reviews and stuff like that. He was noticing that a lot of them get really, really hot. A lot of the ones he's tested get really hot really fast.
So this is going to be this is going to be an exhaust fan. So it's going to go, you can't see it, but it's, well, okay, you kind of can. It's going to be on the back here. This isn't really necessary anymore, Ember. I don't think. I don't know if you'll agree with me or not, Ember, but I think we've all pretty much come to the consensus that unless you have a tower cooler like right here with radiator fins, you don't really need the rear-mounted fan anymore.
And so in that case, yeah, like in your case, because you're running an AIO, you may not need that rear fan.
Yeah.
You know, in the case of a tower cooler,
if you
the
got,
funny
like,
thing is, so the way my PC's set up right now, I'm actually kind of taking a page out of Falcon Northwest's book.
Yeah.
If you remember the Falcon Northwest PC that Jay reviewed, where it was just 2 fans in the front, 1 in the rear.
The one he converted for the Expanse?
No, it was the, I think it was the ATX build that they did. The full ATX build that he had. It was just basically, it has no top exhaust fans at all. It doesn't even have top exhaust. They actually did a lot of testing and determined that if you're running an air cooler or you have an air-cooled system, 2 fans in the front and 1 in the rear is enough. Because while yes, convection in theory would be good to get the heat from the top of the heatsink off, because you have active airflow over everything from the front fans, you're kind of defeating the effect of the top exhaust fan.
Yeah. So, I'm trying to remember how many devices can connect to an IQ Link setup in one direction before you need to like plug in another wire. Isn't it 5?
So I'm looking at it, it looks like it's 7 in either direction.
7 in either direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically. Yeah. So I could essentially, the way I'm planning this is possibly run this main cable, this one here. I forget how crowded this space is getting. I apologize, chat. I'm actually tempted to unplug my keyboard right now. And I've done it. Right now, to operate stream, unless I need to look something up online, I don't actually need the keyboard right now. So, that frees me up just enough space to slide this back a little.
I'll tell you right now, your setup for building a computer is a hell of a lot better than mine, because doing my Cayce transplant, I lost my bed for about 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm about that. It's better. It gets better. Hang on. I've lost my bed and all my side table space.
Oh dear.
So yeah, I know the pain, Ember.
And so my old M3 Pro is actually sitting directly behind me.
Unfortunately, this camera has no weight to it. This camera has no weight to it, so the Elgato arm is just swinging wildly. Like it goes up high. So what the plan is, I'm trying to get this so I don't like immersion break too often. So the plan was to run from down here, the main cable, from the control box in the back here, down to the bottom of this fan. And then I've got the smaller link cable up here. It will go into the the socket on the fans here, on the cooler. And then if I've got another small cable, another small corner cable like this, right off the unifan, right off the unifans, right off into the rear fan here. So it's all one line. So we'll need to figure out where this goes, and honestly, I'm thinking right about there. This is a 600 millimeter cable. It should be able to reach. The only downside is this isn't a dual 90-degree angle, so I think I'll be plugging... Oh, that doesn't go into the bottom. Fuck. Okay, so there's only two sides to this control box. That's the front panel. That's the audio. That's the USB. So I should be able to do this all in one line, essentially. If is what you're saying. If I'm picking up what you're putting down. Twitch gonna think I'm threatening somebody here. If the USA is so great, why did they make a USB? Hello, Shipyard Commander. Hello, Mari. How you doing? We're building a computer, and I'm trying to turn Terminal's brain into mush while we do it by explaining every little thing. If he's still here and hasn't started streaming himself. Also, Merry Christmas Eve, Mari. I hope you're having out of work early. Ooh. Might have to celebrate with some Star Citizen later. Oh, heck yeah! We got a backup box. Not that we're gonna need it. That's an Intel bracket. And that's the AM4, AM5 bracket. Miscellaneous hardware. Is this what I'm looking for? Bet money this is just silica gel. Oh, heck yeah! That's longer than needed. Bingo! We got the other cable we need. Chat, Badger be fucking ballin'. Now, we won't need the rest of this because we're only going to need the one control box. So what I think we're going to do is just pour this all into the 140 mil box. And that'll be all my spare IQ Link parts. Alright, so we don't technically need this just yet. Similar to what you're looking to get, Mari? Awesome. Well, I hope this is insightful, or at the very least, non-threatening. Okay, so now that I'm clear on where that needs to go, I think the one thing we need to do is put the main cable in. Christmas truce. You know, I didn't even think to add it to the playlist. I apologize, everybody. I didn't think of adding any Christmas music. Although I admit that's purely selfish on my part. The main reason I don't add Christmas music to my playlist is because I worked for the last 16 years in retail before getting my current job. Christmas Truce is the only acceptable Christmas song. I will also settle for Alan Jackson's Let It Be Christmas, but that's just because I am a whore for Alan Jackson. I said what I said. There's not an Alan Jackson song that I don't like. I may like them less than others. The one thing I hate is that I never got to go to an Alan Jackson concert. I never got the chance. And I think he's retiring soon, so I don't think I ever will. Music is so repetitive, customers are irritable. I did my best to make life, like I had to go out to the stores today. I went out of my way to make life easier for the employees at Best Buy and Barnes & Noble. Like, I really just... Ah! I bumped the screen. All right, we're gonna pull the hard drive cage out of here just because I can think of a couple reasons to use it. All right, that screw's not big enough. Fuck me. But yeah, the fact that it starts on literally the day after Thanksgiving pisses me off to no end. All the holiday music. It's like, really? You couldn't even wait until December? If I ever come into power, if I am ever in charge, if I am ever ruler of the world, which with my power at the shipyards, I potentially could. I don't want to, early Christmas decorations and music is bad, yes. If I ever came into power and the cage is out, if I ever come into that kind of power, I will be banning, no holiday music, no holiday sales until 14 days before the holiday is supposed to start. Probably make me a hero right then and there. 14 days. You have 14 days to advertise. You are not allowed to speak of the holiday until 14 days before it happens. AM4 and AM5 standoff mounting hardware. We're going to set that there. Intel and Hot Wheels. And now you have companies faking things for extra sales with, oh my god, we started our Christmas sale early. Totally accidentally. Yeah, sure you did. Here's the thing. They can start their sales as early as they want. They're not allowed to call them a Christmas sale or a holiday sale until exactly 2 weeks before the holiday. You want to have a sale that's a month long? Fine, but you don't call it a holiday sale until 2 weeks. And the reason I do that is because it'll piss people off at the corporations and why they don't have more sales right when they start calling it a holiday sale. Like, why haven't the prices changed? All right, we're gonna pop this one in right away. Okay, that's in. Got a cap in the bottom. And then New Year's sales, the 25th to the 31st. Yes. Honestly, I could accept the 1st through the 24th. I really could. But as a retail person, having to listen to Christmas music for a month long drains you. Because every other song is a Christmas song, and every other song from that is Mariah Carey. Black Friday sales are literally only the Friday. If they want to have a Cyber Monday sale, sure, fucking go wild. But guess what? Your Black Friday sales don't start until Black Friday. Hang that there for a second. I do hope everybody's having a Merry Christmas. Don't forget !build in the chat if you have missed what the specs of the Gantry are. Or you need to look over. But in terms of like going back to the hard drives for just a second, another main reason I went with the P3 Plus is just because I didn't see myself needing more than the 5,000 megabyte per second write speed. So affordability, heat management, and then I just didn't see myself needing Gen 5 just yet. There will probably come a day when just for the hell of it, I add like a Sabrent rocket to this thing just because I come into enough money that I don't care anymore. But right now, it is not that day. And ooh, you can actually raise and lower this. How about that? Like they actually give you enough play to adjust this to suit so that it gets over whatever shroud is in the way. I wouldn't argue that Black Friday is dangerous. It's not as dangerous as it used to be. But rampant consumerism can be dangerous, so I could definitely see where you're coming from there, Mari. Or at the very least, make Black Friday sales online exclusives only. Congratulations! Your Black Friday sales are now all online exclusively. Alright, we're not going to set that just yet. I'm going to leave that like that. Now we're going to go back to these fat bastards. This is actually the first time, chat, that I've actually put custom, like, aftermarket 140s in a case. I had the Corsair Carbide Air 540 before. And that had dual 140mm fans in the front. I actually traded them for a Cooler Master triple 120mm fan setup that's actually in my AM5 rig, right? My AM4 rig right now. All right, where did I put the 600mm cable? Did I put them both over here? No, there's just the one. These can hit the trash. It is actually getting warm in here, chat, and I think it's just from me moving around. I wonder if I set it down. Didn't even think about it. Just set it someplace. on something. Oh! It's on my leg. It was on my leg, chat. Oh, and we've got peels. I actually like these fans because they have built-in I believe these are built-in temperature probes. But truthfully, it's the daisy chaining that I really like. Not gonna lie. That's the part I'm most interested in. Because everything goes through one wire, one cable. That is the part that most excites me about this. There is everything that I like to want to see in a cooling fan, these fans have. And I think we're safe to actually start mounting these bitches right now. I'm doing my best to keep my face out of shot so that you guys don't get immersion breaks, but the VTuber's face will be seen. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've said. In the back of Ember's mind right now, he's like going, oh, shut the fuck up, Cayce. So we've got 8 screws. I'm gonna try to slot these bastards in. Sometimes, Ember, the magnet and the screwdriver is too good. Not really that much adjustability in this. And then I'm going to try to adjust it so that we'll see how it goes. This is already getting toy, like a toiga. It should be able to just loop back here and go click. You go click, I kill you. Now, does anybody know if the 7000 series have integrated GPUs? Because I did not swap the 3060, which, by the way... Oh, it's covered right now. By the way, just to show off again, this will be the encoding GPU for the AM4 machine once this AM5 machine is built and hooked up. I don't think they do. I don't think the 7000 series is an APU, but I thought I'd ask, because if I don't have to plug the 3060 into this machine to be able to post it and install drivers, that'd be great. Because the 6800 XT is supposed to go in this computer. I don't want to have to install drivers for the 3060 if I don't have to. And unfortunately, I'm currently using the 6800 to stream. The 7800X 3D is what we're dealing with. I don't think it's got an integrated GPU in it. I've never heard anybody mention it, so probably not. Is Discord broken again, or? Nah, it's fine. Okay, Ember's just being quiet. Hey, Toto's streaming. Pop. Santa Man just sent me a thing. Santa Claus be like, damn, I gotta go to Chicago. Wait, the 7800X 3D actually has an it actually has an integrated GPU? Two cores, 2200 megahertz. That should be more than enough to get this thing to post. And then once stream is done, I'll pull this machine apart. I'll take the 6800 out of it. I'll put the 3060 in it, and the 6800 will go in here. I kind of feel bad downgrading my AM4 computer to a 3060, but in terms of what it's going to be doing for me, it's actually going to be an upgrade. Alright, let's go ahead and right there, that's perfect. The only thing I don't like about them making screws like this is that they eventually, like, wear out if you take these in and out enough. Granted, that's not usually supposed to be a problem. These fans are supposed to be in and stay. But if you're like me and you fuck around with your cooling setup, like, every now and then, you tend to wear them out fairly regularly. Perfect. Should be enough to run Windows. We will be in, which, by the way, I actually went out. I had actually bought a flash drive to just buy the download the ISO and build a bootable like flash drive. But then I found out that it's the same price no matter what, and Windows 11 already comes on a bootable flash drive. So I just bought one from Best Buy and picked it up this morning. Saved me a little bit of work, honestly. Okay, we'll pop this out here. That's fine, that's fine. I think the next step will be to cut this line that's holding all of these cables. And then we finally get this out of the way, and we put the motherboard in. So I'm going to pop out this hole real quick, just so you're out of the way. I don't need you getting in the way when I'm trying to set everything up. But this is how I have the plan going. So it'll line up here, and then we'll cable manage it a bit shorter. And everything should go in a direct line. That's a twisty. I don't need to take that off just yet. That's what I need. I would like to say that streaming made this rig possible. Unfortunately, I don't make enough money on subs yet. I can't wait for the day where I make enough money on subs that I can actually use my subscription money to build PCs. That would be amazing. But this all came from... This actually all came from... I bought a couple things earlier in the year because I needed the case to be able to do dimensions for some shelving I was going to build. That's going to stack my consoles right next to everything. And then I bought the HDMI switch, which is going to connect this computer, my PS4, and my Switch all to the capture card in the AM4 rig. So I just got a cheapy little HDMI 2.1 switch. It unfortunately doesn't have an audio output, but that's fine. This is just to make things easier for switching, and I don't have to constantly go back and switch cables back and forth. So when I get a PS5, that's going to be hooked in here. The PS4 is going to be hooked in here. And the Switch is going to be hooked in here, as well as this machine into this computer. And I might end up taking this apart so that I could drill a couple of mounting holes through it. We'll see how that goes. But let's see here. We got 2 spots here for cable management. Or for the solid state drives actually sit right here. It's impressive. They're like right on the back of the case here. But it's kind of annoying that they're right in the path of the cable management. So alternatively, I can also plug it in on the opposite side. And then, ooh, let me pop this real quick. You know, if this was supposed to be a pull tab, it's a shitty pull tab. Because I just ripped it. And now that I've got the fans in here, reinstalling this is going to be a bitch. Because I can't see the hole. Come on. Come on. Find the hole. Find the hole. That's what she said. Find the hole. Find the hole, chat. Great quotes from Cayce Luther, caretaker of the shipyards. Find the hole. December 24th, 2023. What the fuck is my life? Alright, so I'm just gonna line that right up there. That'll be fine. That actually, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna adjust some things when the power supply gets in here, but that's mounted, that's actually pretty clean flipping this 180 like this. Like, I can live with that. So it just loops around and comes back in here. And I can't actually see what I'm doing in OBS right now, so I should fix that. There we go. So yeah, just right around up in here, and it goes up into the fan, into there, and we still have to plug everything else in, but we are well on our way, chat. We are well on our way to a functioning PC. Unfortunately, comes my least favorite part, because I think I can't delay any further. We have to put the motherboard in this computer. Probably should have done that before installing the back fan. But, you know, whatever. Whatever happens, happens. But I also needed this in here so that I could see where this was all going to sit. So I'm still considering it a win, even though I've mounted all 4 screws. God damn it, I'm dumb. Okay. I don't think there's anything left for it. I think clear the table here. I will say, this Lian Li accessory box, I'm going to be keeping this. That is going to get, like, all of the spare screws and stuff from this build are going in this box.
You know what's hilarious? My Fantex N2 Pro came with a box like that a long time ago.
Oh, yeah?
And I noticed that the last Fantex case I bought was just a standard cardboard box.
Damn. Yeah, I
was
think...
like... Because if I recall correctly, I think I paid like something like $170 for that N2 Pro back in like 2017, I think it was. I got it on my tax return, I think. The case is not a bad case, it's just it was a bit big. And trying to like direct airflow was kind of a chore in that thing.
I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure I got this in correctly.
And there's a question in chat for you.
There's a question. What monitor do you use, by the way? You don't want to know. No. Okay. To be real, it's a monitor that is okay if you're running it at its maximum refresh rate. I'm actually running 2 monitors. So on the left, the vertical monitor that you see here, that one is an LG Ultra Gear 27-inch. It's a 165 Hertz, 27-inch 1440p monitor. The one you see with my broken VNAN model is the Gigabyte N32U. It is a 4K, I think 144 Hertz. I think it can overclock to 160 if you let it. 4K monitor, curved. You can see the curve. I bought this as a recommendation from my friend Zandra, but theirs broke shortly after I bought it. This is a $630 monitor, and it's okay if you're running it at its max refresh rate. I'm sorry, Amber, did I just give you an aneurysm?
A monitor that I wish I had. Oh. Honestly, I wish I had like one of the 32 by 9 1440p panels. Kind of like what Toto has.
I'll tell you what, if I could afford it, I would be getting that 55-inch Samsung theater. That Arc. Oh. The Odyssey Arc.
Which is hilarious because I think Ari keeps fucking making jokes about getting me like the super ultra wide Samsung monitor. And like,
how many? The one that's like $1 million billion. Yeah. It would be a pain in the ass to put on this desk. It would be a pain in the ass to put on any desk, really. It would be a pain in the ass to use with multiple monitors because I'd have to figure out where this one would go. But 55 inches of, or I don't remember what it is. I think it is 55 inches. Or is it 65? Anyway.
I'd have to look at my DMs with Ari to know which one exactly it was because I think they sent it to me.
Star Citizen in a 55-inch ultra-wide screen, that fucking big, curved. Star Citizen Elite Dangerous, I would be on cloud 9. I'd be in heaven. But it's almost a 4090 is almost a requisite to run that thing. Like, because nothing on a monitor that big is gonna look good below 4K.
I think it was like, I think it's the Odyssey is which one it is. I think it's like the Odyssey.
The Odyssey R
something.
I think it's the G9 is what Ari's doing.
Yeah, it's the G9 because I know Toto has one of the Samsung Ultra Wides. It's like really fucking big. That's why every time they screen share, that it's this big old like theater strip.
The G9 is 49 inches.
Yeah. I'm not too fussed about the size myself, but if there was a monitor that I would want, it would be something like that, or something in that sort of size range and width, because the field of view would be insane.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, watching...
Sorry, go ahead.
So the closest that I've come to using an ultra wide like that is actually my current monitor.
Isn't yours technically like a 16 by 10?
No, this one is a 21 by 9.
Oh.
Mine's a Scepter. Mine's a Scepter 30-inch. And it runs in 2560 by 1080p. And
You missed it.
It honestly looks pretty good, and I think it looks pretty good in Elite Dangerous, personally. It's not as crazy as some of the streamers we watch, like Crunch Buttsteak. His field of view, because he has like a 32 by 9.
Just say Crunch. I keep giggling every time you use his full name.
Yeah,
I
Crunch.
think that's the point, but yeah.
But yeah, he has a 32 by 9 like Toto does. And Elite looks fantastic on that.
Oh yeah. And I've played, even though the 6800 XT is not technically capable of 4K resolutions, it will still work with 4K resolutions. If I'm not streaming, I can still play, and I did it at 4K 144 Elite Dangerous, and it looked phenomenal.
Honestly, everybody talks about Elite, you can't get it to run that, and honestly, I would argue that's probably one of the easier games to get to run at those high frame rates and high resolutions.
Oh yeah. Okay, those are the SATA cables. The Wi-Fi antennas we're not going to use.
So the funny thing is too is that fun fact, the 6700 XT, when I first got it, I decided to put it to the test right away back when I still had my two 27-inch LG monitors. And so what I ended up doing with that was I activated the upscaler in the drivers and ran Final Fantasy XIV in 4K. And I went to Balmung to push it to the limits because it's such a populated server for reasons I won't get into on stream because they're not appropriate for stream, quite frankly.
Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
But basically, I walked into the crowd of people with the models count set to maximum and everything, the resolution set at 4K, and the card only dropped to 47 frames per second at 4K.
Still respectable, honestly.
That's pretty fucking respectable for 4K in that game with all the models. It had to load. I haven't tried it with the 6800, admittedly, but I think you can probably do it.
Why are there only 2 standoffs here?
What's this for? Is it for the motherboard?
Oh, I think I know what these are for. Yeah. It's for the mounting bracket. Oh. I think I know how this works. Give me a second. Let's pop out, because I haven't actually looked at the mounting bracketry. I'm gonna have to look at the instructions because it just gives me these 2 standoffs and this bracket, which I assume is the back plate for the CPU cooler. Can I get a new piece? I'm a single monitor user. That is pretty much what I'm gonna be that's pretty much what this is. I'm planning on getting when this monitor finally breaks, because it has an issue where if it sits in standby, all of a sudden, it won't pick up a DVI signal, or a DisplayPort signal, and it won't, it'll detect the signal, but it won't display anything. And I gotta power cycle or unplug the monitor to get it to work again. So I think this monitor is very quickly on its way out, and since Gigabyte is garbage with RMA stuff, I'm just gonna swallow the loss and pick up a 32-inch version of the 27-inch. Okay, so The plan is going to be, we set these brackets and the standoffs on the side for now. Until I can look at the instruction manual for the cooler.
My advice would be like, so for that, like when you talk about the whole single monitor 4K and ultra wide and all that, if you're gonna go ultra wide, depending on your system specs, because I don't know what you plan to build, I would say maybe something that if you're not gonna be running like a super high-end card, maybe go for a like 3440 by 1440 panel, which is basically my way of saying like a 1440 ultra wide.
Fuck you, Corsair. Fuck you. You know what? They don't supply the manual. You know what they give you? A QR code to view the manual. Just give me the fucking book. How much money I paid for this cooler? I should have a physical manual.
It's all about saving paper and shit, man. Yeah, and I mean, if the speculation is correct, apparently there's going to be a 4080 Super, which, if they keep producing the 4080, the price is going to have to come down. Because having a Super and a 4080 at the same price, or a 4080 Super at the price of almost a 4090 is stupid. But it's also NVIDIA, so who knows?
Oh no. It's showing 4 standoffs. It's showing 4 standoffs in the instructions, chat.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on. No, they're all here.
Okay.
Whew. 2 of them must have fallen out of the bag when I shuffled it. That almost stopped this build dead in its tracks, chat. You know what? I'm gonna spend money on my own stream, because this didn't work last time.
But yeah, I mean, if you were going to go AMD, I mean, the equivalents to the 4080 would be those. $7900 XT or XTX. Right now...
Yeah, I don't know what it is, Ember, but all of a sudden I can't give subs on my channel. It will not let me click the pay $4.99 option.
What?
Yeah. I tried doing it on DJ Fira's stream too, and it would not... I clicked the button, but nothing would happen. I was trying to give Zystibicus a gift sub. Okay, so these two pieces that I pulled out...
That's interesting. I wonder why.
These are for the cooler. That is weird. I am grabbing the XTX, by the way, for the AM5 build. My eyes away and watch the setting sun. You know, I'm just gonna shut my tracking off so that my phone has a chance to, like, recuperate.
And relax a bit.
Yeah. Okay, so we have A very leaky boy. No, we don't have a leaky boy. Ignore that, chat. So Ember, I noticed something. Oh, I thought they were all beveled. I may have to move some of these standoffs. They're not all in the correct spot for a micro ATX.
Might be like set up for, or it might be for a different style of micro ATX, because there are boards that omit certain screw holes.
That one's fine. Oh, dicks. I'm picking this up by the RAM sticks. I really shouldn't. Okay, so I have to move that one. I don't think I have to move that one, but I am mad I have to remove... Fares better in many things. The 79 XTX actually fares better at 4K. The cards were optimized for 1440. I find that hilarious. Okay, so... This... Probably hard for chat to see, but this crucial drive, the secondary, has to come back out because there is a mounting hole underneath it. I did not see that when I was originally constructing this. Okay, and that outer also needs to. So I need standoffs on the outside. So there's 2 standoffs I need to move. But it looks like all of the holes that are here from the middle back are correct.
They line up otherwise, pretty much.
It looks like they line up otherwise. Oh, wait.
Uh-oh.
I hear something moving in there, but I don't see... Aha! Okay, no. I do have to move this standoff. That one has to move. I love the lyrics video that I found for this song because it uses Ruby just smugly eating a cookie while wearing a bikini and a hoodie. It's great. It's a weird thing to flex on, but you know, there it is. I just love the smug look on her face, and for some odd reason, the bikini and like the jogging hoodie, the exercise hoodie makes it even better. So the one thing I noticed, Ember, that none of these motherboards give you is a tool to remove these standoffs.
Yeah, no, that's usually the Cayce's responsibility, honestly.
So I gotta figure out and probably go get... Yeah, you're right. It is the Cayce's responsibility. How come Lee didn't send anything to remove these standoffs? No tools came out of this box. Lee.
Most of the ones that I know come with a socket to remove standoffs. I know even the cardboard box Fantex came with a little socket to remove standoffs.
I'm not seeing it. It would have been in here. Or it would have been in the little tool, the little miscellaneous parts thing. Wait. Oh, Actually, I don't think this is it. Never mind. I heard you look good when you're undressed. I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends.
I mean, try it and see.
I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriend.
I wonder.
Cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah. They say she's too hot.
That would have been too easy. That would have been too easy. Linus, get on that. You know what might have it? Just for clarity, this is not an iFixit kit.
Damn.
You
almost had me ready there to go for a second. I was about to be like, oh, iFixit.
We interrupt this message to bring you this message from We interrupt this interruption to bring you a message from iFixit.
It's like.
What do you think about 5
We
mil?
interrupt your regular program to bring you the special message from iFixit. No, we interrupt this interruption to tell you about the special message from iFixit.
It's a little bit too big, but I think it'll work. I almost set this on the motherboard. That's how dumb I am.
If they are, there's really been nothing about it so far. Like, not even rumors.
For what?
Anything like a 7950 XT or XTX. They haven't really said much since they released They haven't really said much since they released the 7800 XT and the 7700 XT. There hasn't been really much talk, even in the way of rumors, about any potential cards coming soon.
I find it funny that we're talking about rumors when that was the song that was just playing.
Lol.
So yeah, 5mm. This is from a cheap little kit that's basically an iFixit knockoff. It's got the spinny top boy at the top. It's actually got a flexi shaft in it too, so you can get into corners if you need to. Okay, so if I'm reading everything right, I needed to move that one down. Those two are fine, these ones in the middle, but I need standoffs in each corner. Okay, so... Is this Nature of the Beast? I do apologize, by the way, chat. I just realized my now playing window is actually covered by my webcam. So if anybody wants to keep track, like, wants to know what song it is, that's on me. There we go. Also, I covered all my sound alerts and the just chatting overlay. I think I'm gonna hide the overlay though, just because it's kind of in the way at the moment. But yeah, I'm reading chat now. Usually have to assemble, unassemble, and Ari's here. Or was that you?
That was me.
Oh. I always find it funny that the Benoit meows, but me, the cat boy, says, fuck you. Actually, that's pretty accurate of cats.
Failed.
What resolution were you suggesting for ultra-wide at 1440p, Ember?
What resolution was I suggesting? Well, it's so
Doesn't it
ultra-wide
depend on the
1440. Yeah, like basically it's just any ultra-wide 1440p monitor, really. I mean, it also depends on what you want too, because if you want the 32:9 resolution, I think that's like 50. I'm trying to remember what the exact number for that is. It's like 5. It's in the 5,000s. I know that much. It's like I want to say it's like 50. I'd have to look. Man, I am struggling to remember what that number is. Yeah, there you go. That's the number. So, like, if you wanted that, and then the 3440 by 1440 would be the 21 by 9. So it depends. Do you want ultra wide or do you want ultra wide?
You want ultra wide or do you want fuck you wide?
It's like. Okay, I got a perfect analogy for this.
That timing was perfect, by the way.
By the way,
music.
so Casey, the way that I put this, the way that I'm gonna put this is gonna be funny. So, do you want car windshield, or do you want airplane canopy?
Do you want car windshield or do you want Mamba canopy?
So yeah, if you wanted the 32 by 9, then yeah, like the 5140 would be what you go with.
All right, we got him in.
Extremely wide.
Once again,
and you will definitely appreciate that 7900 XTX.
Once again, chat, the cheap toolkit saves the day. The $70 LTT screwdriver from LTTstore.com. By the way, this is a segue to my not sponsor. The $70 screwdriver did not have a 5mm. I'm sure if I look through the bits that Linus sells, Sidewinder or Courier. That's a good question, Mari. I would go Mamba. Talk about an unobstructed view. So this standard tool loadout, granted, it's only 12 bits. It doesn't matter. Like, is it 10 or 12 bits, Ember? I think it's 12.
I think it's 12, yeah.
Does not have it. This was like a $17 toolkit that I got off Amazon. And it had these are 5mm, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know. If you need to mess with these standoffs, they're roughly 5mm. It's a little bit loosey-goosey, which makes me think that it's a
4.5 millimeters, probably.
It's either 4.5 or SAE. That 5mm socket, more than capable of doing this. But that brings me to another thing. I bought a cheap ass like tool shop socket set from Walmart. It has a 4.5 and a 5.5mm socket in it. Do you know what my multiple $100 Craftsman quarter inch and 3/8 inch combination socket set didn't have in it?
Those.
Those. And guess what? The stereo bolts, the screws for the stereo speakers in my 1993 Ford Explorer were 5.5 mil.
5.5. Yep. You know what's funny?
Ember was here for that day.
It's like the 7mm. It's like the fucking 7mm bolts the 05 Explorer uses to mount the radio. Nobody ever thinks about 7mm until you work on a Ford.
That actually comes to my next thing. Every single bolt I needed to take off the air cleaners, the air intake, the air box, and then the blower fan inside my Explorer, every single one of them was 8mm. You know, I just realized something, Ember. I set this thing straight up. There's no screws holding that motherboard in yet.
God damn it, dude.
There is the only thing keeping this motherboard from falling right now is the beveled screw in the middle of the board. I'm going to be very, very careful setting this back sideways.
Meanwhile, my Honda over here like, yo dog, all you need is a 10mm and you can take half the car apart.
Oh great, the one you lose every single time. You just need a 10mm, dog. Okay, where is it?
Everybody check. All right, everybody check in the engine bay. Check under the seats. Check underneath the back seats. Even. What do you mean that you can't check underneath the back seats? Pull the goddamn seating section up and see if the 10mm is under it.
Check
the trunk. Check the spare tire. Check the back of your brake calipers, possibly.
Check your kids. Check your wife. I don't think these screws were designed for what I'm doing with them. These are not the ones for this hole.
Yeah, if it doesn't thread, that's your first sign.
Yep. And that's why I'm being very gentle with everything. So I was hoping to use these flat-headed ones just because they look nice. But I think I gotta go with these ones that are socket-headed. Probably 5 mil as well. Those are not the screws you're looking for.
I'll be right back. Bathroom.
I don't think these are either. You know what? I'm making this shit easy on me. I'm not digging through the fucking bag. I have not seen Rebel Moon, no. Oh, found him! I always forget it's these tiny little fuckers that nobody likes. The ones with the flanged head. Rebel Moon I have not seen. In fact, I'm honestly struggling to recall it at the moment. How long have we been going? 6 hours and I still haven't built this computer? I will have to give it a look. Yep, those were the screws. Threaded right in. Nice and easy. New epic space opera. Ah, Zack Snyder. People giving Snyder shit still? I feel like that there was one point where the internet was giving Snyder shit. Or Snyder. And I'm trying to remember what it was over, because I never actually paid attention to it. Not because I'm a Zack Snyder fanboy, but just because, like, it just very carefully glanced into my vision. Extended version coming out next year. Ooh. So they're releasing the Snyder cut of the Snyder cut. The extended version of the Justice League movie, that's what they think people are giving him shit about? He improved it! The one thing I hated about the Justice League movie was the one line where Superman says, "You won't let me live, you won't let me die." Which one is it? I also enjoyed the Snyder cut, the Snyder cut way more than the original. It was way better. Like, the original movie was not bad, but it had some moments that really made me fucking cringe. I don't see any Superman being the kind of person who is like, you won't let me live, you won't let me die. Which will it be? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I just need 5 more. I'm picking out way too many screws. Oh, that's right, Dune. I gotta watch that. I used to make a joke every time I saw Dune on TV when my cousins visited about the worms. Like, this was way back in the day, though. This was the original, like, the original Dune. Linus, your screwdriver is amazing. That magnet is really coming in fucking handy. I am threading these things in, and I'm not cross-threading a single one, and I'm not having to struggle with keeping them centered. The shorter bits and the stronger neodymium magnet are absolutely fucking phenomenal. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I might have an issue with this motherboard where there are only 2 sawdust ports, but there's actually 4. Which is funny, because my Asus stuff has like 6. But this motherboard will probably never have more than the M.2 drives in it. At worst, I will eventually install a... I did not. I said SATA ports. Yeah, I think it's actually pronounced SATA, but I say SATA. Like, I've been saying SATA since they were created. Nobody would fault me if I didn't take out the hard drive and install that 7th screw, right? Oh, wait, no, I need one in the upper corner anyway. Might as well pull it. And this, you say data or data? I actually say data. I sometimes say data. Like, I say both. Like, my vocabulary, despite being from the Midwest, is probably one of the most ADHD things about me. I will change the pronunciation of a word mid-saying it, mid-sentence. Like, my brain will go, no, we're saying it this way this time. Fuck you. Try again. I am actually, my throat's starting to get sore from all this talking we're doing, chat. We're, what, 3 hours into this and we haven't even posted yet. You know what? I have a powerful magnet here. That made that a lot easier. Yep, data is the only way to say data if you're talking about data from Star Trek. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the bigger bit for these, just because it fits a little bit better. So yeah, those standoffs are never tightened in very tight. If you don't have a 4.5 mil, which is probably what they are, a 5 mil, if you're gentle, should be more than enough to loosen and tight them. They only need to be finger tight. They don't need to be tighter than that. Also, Zistibic, you missed it earlier. I learned how to identify what BIOS is on the motherboard on ASRock boards before we got through this. I had to go searching, and it turns out ASRock actually puts a sticker on the BIOS chip with the BIOS number that's on the board. Data, it is the only way. Hi, Xandra! I hope you're enjoying the stream where basically there's a whole lot of fingering. We'll go back to the smaller bit now. All right, so we have, you know me, always up for a good fingering? Hey, how about, chat, I have a great idea. This is brilliant. Just hear me about this. The cat just looked at me like, what? Chat, I have a great idea. Hear me out on this. Hear me out. Just listen for a second. What if, before I put this screw in, I reinstall the hard drive? What? Save yourself time later? No way. So we are looking at Huzzah! All right, we should probably start feeding in the cables for the power supply and the graphics card before we even think. Sorry, I stopped thinking. What were we doing? Oh, right. Start feeding the power supply cables in before we even think about installing the CPU cooler. Because right now, everything is set. The motherboard's in. We could actually start plugging in, like, the I/O cables. Which, USB 3. I've actually got two USB 3 headers here. And I still haven't been intelligent enough to buy a 90-degree turn fitting for these. Yeah, this one's weird, chat. She's got two USB 3.2 fittings. She's got one up here. She's got one down here. Or is it? No, it's just USB 3.0. USB 3.2 is this one. So that's the front panel header. And then the audio header is back here. Why? Why would that not... Why would they not mount that where they know a hole will be? The weird thing about this, chat, this is the weirdest thing about this for me. I'm only going to be using like one fan header at the very least. That's the weirdest thing about this whole setup for me. Everything else is everything's going through this controller. Everything. Like, I think one fan header is all it's going to take. Because it's all going through the IQ Link controller. This is going to be one of the cleanest setups I've ever built. I might cry. But I think it's time to unbox the power supply and get it in here. What time is it? 8:30? Nice. All right, cricket time. This is just a cheap $20 knife I found at Best Buy. And people are like, I want to get it sharpened. And people that know knives are like, it's a $20 knife, dude. Just go buy another one. Don't worry about it. I was like, but I like this one. I genuinely like this one. Like, and it's not, it's just because of the aesthetic of it. It's not so much that, like, it's called the M16. It's obviously designed to have like a military tactical feel, but I really only care about how it looks. It's a magnificent looking blade. Like, it's simple, it's light, it works really, really well. I want to have it sharpened, I want to keep it, and I want to, like, preserve it for a little while longer. But right now, it works fantastically. And we're unboxing the Seasonic Focus PX850. Now here's the thing, I am actually kind of genuinely worried that when I get the 7900 XTX that's going to go in this won't be enough power. I'm kind of worried about that. But I will end up crossing that bridge when we come to it, chat. Because I don't think I'm going to be getting the 7900 XTX until the 8000 series GPUs are coming out. Should you have gotten the 1000 or the 1200? That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have an Antec Here's the thing. I don't actually have to swap anything right now. Like, I don't have to buy a new one. I have a 1300 watt Antec power supply inside the AM4 machine right now. Like, inside this computer is an Antec 1300 watt power supply. At the very worst, I pull that power supply and its cables out, and I throw them in this machine, if I absolutely have to. This will be more than enough to power the AM4 machine, especially going down to a 3060. I'm probably going to drop below 500, like 50% of the total power output of what that computer can do. I love packing foam. If you were getting a new PSU, would have you got a 1000 watt or a 12,000 watt though? If I was getting a new GPU to go on with this, I probably would have gotten a 1000 watt power supply just to be on the safe side. But I'm confident in this right now. I still don't know what hybrid mode does, but ooh, we have a peel. I always knew I had sexy peel. Get it? Peel? And just like that, I lose all my viewers. Ooh! It comes with a bypass jump! Oh, only the... Oh, okay. It comes with a power bypass. I think that's what this is. It allows you to, like, bench test the power supply. Which I don't think we're going to need to do with this one. Dear God, these cables are getting beef. Like, my 1300 watt has the same thing. Now, there is one change that's going to be made. I'm going to be buying some more cable mod cables. Eventually, because I want to have the same white cable mod cables that I have. Hi, Regal. Just so you know, I'm streaming.
Oh, shoot, you are?
I am, and I'm building a PC, so you're welcome to stay.
Yeah. You know, I'll come back later. I'll come back later. You definitely don't. Whatever the thing I'm about to send you, you definitely don't want to play on stream.
Okay. That's
actually, you know what? No. Actually, you know what? No, I'll put it in lounge chat. You can figure it out for yourself.
Oh boy.
No. So my girlfriend and I have a gift for everybody.
Uh-oh. Is it lewd?
No, it's not.
Sending him some homework files. Hi, Blasted. Yeah, we're building a PC.
If they can hear your desktop audio, I apologize in advance. No, you should play it right now.
You know the worst part right now, Regal?
What?
I have my keyboard unplugged.
Oh.
So I can't actually type anything, but my mouse is still plugged in.
Alright, you know what? Let me know how it goes. The file's in there. Try not to hate now. Bye!
Underneath the Christmas tree, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish this year come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Make my wish this year come true. All I want for Christmas is you.
That was adorable. That was genuinely adorable. Regal, that was... He's fucking gone already. God damn it. That was genuinely beautiful. Did everybody... That was a cute one. Yes, it was. I was expecting Regal and Madden levels of torment. It was ooh enough. Oh, I know how this works. That's right. This plugs into the motherboard. No, that plugs straight into the power supply. Right now, we need you little fucker. Then we need you. That's for the CPU power. Drunk on Sunset Boulevard, with the city of angels singing on. That's just another CPU socket. I will miss you when I'm gone. Hey, does anybody remember? Never mind. I'm gonna need two of these. It's for PCIe. I'm gonna need two of these. Forever, then we live forever tonight. Chat, I may have forgotten something. I'm just saying. I still have the stock cooler brackets in this thing. We found the standoffs and then I never fucking installed them. That's gonna make my job a lot harder. All right, this should be another PCIe. There we go. And that should, these four should be all we need. All we need, chat. All we need, these four. 2 PCIe, the CPU, and the 24 pin. That's it. That should be all we need for this power supply. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna install this. We're gonna get this mounted inside the case. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna change the standoffs. And I may go get something to eat here soon because I think the hunger is starting to set in. But like a gospel choir, if we live forever, then let's live forever tonight. Sorry about that, chat. That wasn't a very graceful peel. But Seasonic unfortunately doesn't believe in putting tabs on their labels. What I wouldn't give for a 2x4 right now so that I could just prop this up. Now, if I recall correctly, these are like M3 threaded. You're not gonna believe me, chat, when I say that that threaded in with no problems. I've never had a power supply screw that didn't give me problems with, like, threading it. That was smooth as glass. That one, too. They both went in. No problems, chat. Like, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Seasonic is holy shitting me right now. Look at that. Finger tight all the way to the base. And everybody's like, that's what she said. So this should be able to play Crisis pretty decent, right? God. You has curved monitor. I wants. Blast, you don't want this one. Trust me. You don't want this one. It's a gigabyte. Alright, you are slipping and therefore stripping and therefore you are getting replaced with the big boy. Get yourself one that's not gigabyte. Xandra's already had issues with this one. And Gigabyte, like, being shitty with their RMA. And... Get an LG. Get an LG, get a Smang Smug, get a Samsung. Chat, I've never had a power supply thread so easily. Never. One is 1200, then the one I want is 800. Yeah, this was 630. And truth be told, it's not worth it. This is a 4K 144 hertz monitor. I think it overclocks to 160. I don't use the overclock. In fact, it spends most of its time at 120 because I'm running everything at 1440, 120. What I'm gonna get is a non-curved 32-inch version of this monitor to replace it once this thing finally shits the bed. But it's already having small issues. Oh, we gotta crank this up, chat. We gotta crank this up. You know when Jason comes out, we gotta vibe. We gotta vibe. All right, we got that in. We're gonna ignore the cables for now. I like curves. I like curves. I just wouldn't recommend the Gigabyte curved monitor. And I don't think the LG Ultra Gear 32-inch is curved. So that's the one I'm just choosing to go with. I really like the curved monitor. It's nice, but I'm going with the LG flat screen because it's basically the same as this one. Yes, Istivic, you know I want a G8 or Arc. I would give up my ability to drive stick shift cars for the rest of my life to have a Samsung Arc. Arc is on sale now, only a cool $2,000. Whoops. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the backplate is actually held on here, so I didn't have to worry about dropping it. So these four brackets that are holding on the top part of the CPU cover, it's actually holding on the backplate as well. Yes! Okay. I don't have to panic. Keep on running. And I'm gonna keep keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on running, keep on running. Chat, you are all amazing. There are 9 of you hanging out, watching me just fumble through building a computer. We've been at this for almost 4 of the 7-hour stream. You're all magnificent, and every single one of you deserves all of the love and appreciation you get for dealing with me on this journey. Two vertical and 1 horizontal arc, Jesus. Ah, no boop! No boop!
Boys are chosen specially to kill
Couscous. In my pants I have a lot of couscous. In my head I have a lot of couscous. In my dance I have a lot of couscous. Every day I eat a lot of couscous. Every time I drive a couscous. Every time I jump on couscous. Every time I vibe with couscous. Every time I thrive because of couscous. I am ready for couscous. Put some couscous inside of my moose. Couscous.
Okay, so we've got one small problem. Pre-threading this actually makes it a pain in the ass. Pre-threading that thumb screw is actually annoying. Should be another variant here. No, they gave me a backup thumb. Oh, wait, no, that's not what those are. Okay, hold on. Those are actually the screws for tightening this down. They're not actually the locking tools. Okay, so those are actually the locking tools. Got some pretty nice long boys here that I might be able to use in other projects. No boop! No boop! Oh, these are actually different threads. Okay, so I gotta be careful of the way I put these in. I want to try to give you guys an angle of what I'm doing here, so. Standoffs 1, 2, 3 are in. With number 4 going in the upper left here. Alright, gonna hop out. Good night, Blast. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Chat, y'all are amazing. Truly. The fact that you're sitting here watching me build one of these. I'm actually going to just shut VNyan off for now. I don't see the point in wasting the processing power having it open, since all you can see is just my hands and sometimes my face. Alright, that's in. That's good. That's gold. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to start feeding the cables through now. So we need 24 pin, which I actually want. I wish I could get like a 180-degree adapter for this. But let's go ahead and deal with these guys first, since they're already in the machine. They are the... They are the importante bits right now. So we'll deal with these first, since they're, well, here. Alright, And so the audio has to go up through this one. And I'm going to attempt to have all of this just tuck. And loop. Because we've got a couple of cable management hooks here. So what I'm going to attempt to do is I'm going to try to utilize these two slots for cable management. So I'm going to run, at the very least, this wire through a cable tie right here to be able to hold this in place. So that should be able to work for this. And this, which goes in actually right here. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with this because there's two spots for USB 3.0 headers. There's two USB 3.0 headers on this thing. So I'm thinking maybe also just down here.
Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small. Way back before we blew it all.
The one thing I never did like about USB 3.2 is how thick the cables are. Like, we got these big chunky boys here. Just chunky boys. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Alright, so front panel is plugged in. Right here. Ah, son of a bitch. Chad, if you want to know what happened, I plugged the bottom row into the top. How does streaming with Sabaton work in terms of copyright? Sabaton has actually openly said that creators can use their music. I'll have to look it back up again, but I remember reading. I remember finding, I think they tweeted it. Sabaton lets creators use their music. Let me go ahead and bring up okay. Lily, that's weird. Apparently Lily had somebody Lily had a delivery guy ask for a hug since it's Christmas and then dude tried to kiss her. What the fuck? Also, Lena looking pretty. Okay, so I'm looking for... Is Sabaton.
Come touch my metal machine. Midnight time is walking at the moon on the metal machine. The rainbow in the dark is shining. Come touch my metal machine. It's close to midnight time is walking at the moon on the metal machine. There's a metal right the sky. Come to my metal machine. It's close to midnight time is walking at the moon on the metal machine. The rainbow in the dark is shining. Come touch my metal machine. We will never forward masters of the world. Come touch my metal machine. We will never forward masters.
I'm trying to find it. Hold on, Sabaton, let's... Oh, also, my favorite thing, I don't know if you knew about this, Divic, but the reason I have Dragon Force is because Herman Lee got suspended from Twitch for playing his own band's music on his Twitch stream. Yeah, so Herman Lee went out and said, you know what? Fuck it. Our last 3 albums, copyright free. Go for it. Unfortunately, a bunch of their songs still get muted under my streams, and I've done my best to remove most of the ones that get hit, but the rest, they don't get muted. They don't get I don't get a DMCA on them. I just get muted. But now it's like completely random whether or not the music gets muted. So one stream a song will get muted, another stream it won't. I think it depends on the volume it's playing at, honestly. But I remembered seeing, I think it was on, I can't remember if it was on their Facebook page or if it was on Twitter, but Sabaton openly said that streamers can use their music, you know, as long as you credit them, which is why I have this little clip window of my Amazon Music player down here in the bottom. So I want to make sure that when I play an artist's music, you can see who they are and you can get the... Like, you can go there and you can get it for yourself. So I want to make sure they're properly credited. The one that's so small you need a magnifying glass to see. You know what? I can't actually argue with that. Let me... Here's the thing. When I full screen my stream, I can see it just fine. If you full screen the stream, you can see it. If I have to, I'll make it bigger at some point. But yeah, I remember finding a thing where Sabaton said, use our music, just credit us. And it's the same thing with Marty and Moog from Mighty Car Mods, whose music is playing right now. The song that's playing right now is one of Marty and Moog's songs from one of their specials. They have openly said that creators are free to use their music as long as you don't use it to sell something, like a product. I mean, granted, I'm selling my body here on Twitch. Well, I'm selling my voice, technically. But... I hate myself. I'm a whore. But, like, they're like... Full screen is small but legible. Not full screen is 15-inch MacBook Pro.
Can I just fucking say that that was a statement?
That I'm a whore? Which part was the statement?
Bro.
Selling my body on Twitch? I'm selling my hands right now, technically.
I can't believe you've done
For $5 a month, you can see my hands. Still legible if you look really close. Alright. I'll think about making it... Should we leave it alone? Should we play it safe? Nah, you think, let's make it bigger!
All units be advised. He's hiding in the shitter. Push, 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 push.
Does that work? That should be a little bit more legible. All units be advised. He's hiding in the shitter. I do things for money, is what I tell people. Alright, cool.
I do things.
I do things. I'm a whore!
My neighbors are outside screaming like wild hyenas.
Is that why you muted?
Yeah. Yeah, that's why.
Gotcha. Explain no further.
Also may or may not have been singing to drown them out.
Now I don't have to squint with my really old eyes. Look! Look, Zistibik! Look, Zistibik, with your special eyes. Alright,
Still never forget that time I sang the entirety of the way from the sun. Ari stream. Slightly drunk.
Slightly?
Slightly.
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 And I'm slightly ADHD.
That day when I sang that I actually wasn't. I didn't get shit-faced until later in the evening.
No worries.
I'm not getting shit-faced tonight because I don't.
It's Christmas.
Quite frankly, I don't need to, but also have to save the alcohol.
I can
For
only...
somebody's birthday.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Understandable. Alright. This one just snips right in at the bottom here. CPU X PCIe. Peripherals IDE SATA. Did I read that fucking right?
You did.
It still says IDE on it. We have fully modular power supplies that still have the letters IDE. I haven't seen an IDE ribbon in a computer since my AM3 build. And that's because my CD drive was still a ribbon drive.
I have not seen a ribbon cable like that in a PC since my... Dude, I don't even think... I'm going to be 100% honest with you. I think even my first gaming computer back in 2011 was all SATA.
Did anybody happen to see where I set down that zip tie that I was dicking around with earlier?
Was it to your left?
It is not to my left. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right, to the right. Well, now I'm getting DMCA'd. I'm singing the Cupid Shuffle. IDE be old. 100% in agreement with Mari here. IDE be fucking old.
What I laugh at now is people who put together old like retro computers that still have those interfaces. They have to resort to conversion boards to convert the IDE to SATA, or in some extreme cases, I've even seen people run Windows 98 off of an SD card.
I'm sorry, the fuck did you say?
Yeah, there's apparently a little conversion board you can get that converts an SD card to IDE. So you can plug it straight into the motherboard, and it will, and the funny thing is it's obviously, the sad thing is I'm pretty sure the SD card is still faster than the hard drives at the time.
I believe, yeah.
But yeah, I literally was watching, there was a guy who, like, he did a lot of old retro, like, Windows builds and stuff, so he had copies of Windows 98 lying around. He even had fucking Millennium Edition, dude. Like, this guy I'm pretty sure this guy probably has, like, a copy of 3.1 kicking around somewhere. But he built this PC, and when he realized he didn't have an IDE storage drive, he pulled out this little adapter board, plugged it into the motherboard, stuck a fucking SD card in, and installed Windows 98 to the fucking SD card.
My god, dude. Like, I'm sorry, I don't ever want to go through that effort for a vintage rig. I would rather just emulate down to be able to play something. Like, we went through building those machines. There's a reason that technology doesn't exist anymore.
So the funny thing is, so my first home computer that was actually my own was a Gateway that I bought off a friend's uncle.
I think my first gaming PC was actually an old Dell. Like,
it wasn't just any Gateway either. It wasn't like your normal, full ATX tower. This thing had a micro ATX motherboard inside of it.
Shit.
And it was one of those slim form factor PCs. So the power supply was unique.
So it's basically like an early version of an SFX or something like that?
Not exactly. It was one of those weird, like, long brick power supplies. Well, the power supply had blown up into it, which is why it blew up, which is why I had gotten the computer for so cheap. They sold it to us for about, I think, like $60, and they They're like, yeah, it doesn't turn on, we can't figure out why. And I was pretty handy with computers, so my dad was like, I'll buy it for you and you can see if you can fix it. Well, I did fix it. Turns out the power supply was cooked, and me having scavenged some parts from another computer where the motherboard had actually died. It was another gateway, funny enough, around the same year and vintage and everything. I scavenged the power supply out of it. Now the catch is this was a more traditional ATX style power supply, so obviously it wasn't going to fit in this slim form factor PC. So I got the genius idea to take the ATX power supply. I took the ATX power supply actually, and I ran the cables in through the opening for the smaller power supply.
Goddamn.
Laid the slimline PC down, so it was like more of one of those old school, like, you know, school computers where it was like, you know, the horizontal layout and you had the, you know, the monitor could sit on top of it type of deal. That's kind of what I took. That's the approach I took to solve this problem. I sat down the power supply on the table behind the computer, laid the computer down on its side, hooked it up, powered it on, and this thing came to life without hesitation. So the whole problem with the computer was the power supply.
Damn.
So I got a $60 computer, and all I had to do was replace the power supply, which I also didn't have to pay for.
Nice.
Because the story of how I came into the parts that I used to fix this computer was basically I was helping one of my neighbors out with. She was an old lady. She was kind of like she became the neighborhood grandma pretty much. She had a caregiver who brought a PC to her house and she wanted me to take a look at it. She was told that I was good with computers. And I disassembled this thing trying to find the problem. Now, I got it to turn on. But I found out what the problem was pretty goddamn quickly. Basically, I reached in and I touched the heatsink
and it was
the CPU,
cooking.
And this thing was boiling. Like, when I say I literally just tapped the heatsink and yoinked my finger away because it was that hot. Yeah, that's literally what happened.
Good
the
Lord.
CPU was torching itself. So I turned it off, I let it cool down, and I disassemble it. Like, I went down and motherboard looked fine. The drives looked fine. Pull out the CPU. I take off the CPU cooler. There's thermal paste. I take out the CPU. And this is back when Intel still had PGA sockets. So that tells you how old that is. And
oh god, the PGA sockets. God.
Basically what AM4 had. But it was Intel. And the back of the CPU had these little like capacitors in it. Well, one of them was burnt to a crisp and had popped.
Ew. This isn't gonna work, is it, chat? Like, I don't know about you, Ember, but I don't really feel good about how hard I gotta kink this to make that fit and still look clean. Can everybody see that? How tight I've got that? I do not feel good about that. I accept a lot of kinks, but that's a bit much for me. Yeah. So the other option is going up here to this one, right behind the SATA ports, or still feeding through this hole here. But that's a long run. But this also, with how close this is up here, that's going to be a pretty tight wrap as well. Alright, shit, let's give it a try. See what happens.
And so her caregiver sat there and told me, by the way, I had to stop to take a call because it was going off, and I could hear it bleeding back through the thing, which I don't know if stream could hear it or not, or if you could hear it or not, but
I couldn't actually.
But basically, the caregiver, she sat there and she told me, she goes, well,
I don't like that.
Okay, she was like, okay, so basically, she saw the part, like I showed it to her, so there, you know, it was like she knew I wasn't bullshitting her. And she's like, all right, well, it's not something that we can fix. She's like, go ahead and take whatever parts you need out of it and see if maybe you can fix your computer with it.
Something, yeah, just fix something else with it.
Yeah, pretty much. She said, oh, you can have it. She goes, we have a new one. I was just, maybe you could bring it back and we could have it, you know, so we could have a second computer or something. But if it's broken, she's like, go ahead and take what you need out of it. So that's where I got the power supply from. And it also turned out to be a good thing because I got a 20 gig hard drive, which, I mean, this is a computer from like 2001, 2002 at the time.
Yeah, that's pretty
like
substantial.
2007 this was like 2006, 2007 when all this happened. So I ended up taking that hard drive, and it ended up being a good thing because it turned out the hard drive in the computer that we had bought, I would load it up and I would get Windows running, and they had a 40 gig hard drive in it. Well, it was a Western Digital Black, as I recall, and I think the heat had gotten to it because I would hear the click of death and then the computer would freeze.
I see.
So I sat there and I looked at the drive I pulled out of the caregiver's computer, and I said, I wonder. And I stuck it in, booted it up, installed Windows on that, and there was no problem. All of a sudden the computer ran perfectly fine.
Oh.
So we needed a hard drive and a power supply, both of which I got from the caregiver's computer. And I think I kept that case from the caregiver's computer because it was a standard ATX type, but it was like the old school kind of like white, beige sort of color. And I think eventually I took everything out of the slimline case and put it all inside of the beige, kind of old school looking case, just so that way the power supply and everything was in the computer.
Uh-huh. So I needed one more PCIe power cable because I forgot that the IQ Link box actually takes power from a 6-pin PCIe port. So I needed all 3 of my PCIe cables for this. The good news is that PCI cable is going to basically live down here. We're never going to see it. Wait, did we just go from the dial-up noise from the midnight straight into the Last Stand? Did we just get dial-up internet right into the Last Stand? That's fucking baller. It's literally like loading epic music now. And abandoned by the lords. In the 189, in the service of heaven. 1527. Steps to heaven. Oh, I think it was on TikTok. I think Sabaton actually put on their official TikTok, creators can use our shit. I think they made a TikTok specifically for it. Is that an Elgato Stream Deck? Yes. Yes, it is. It is actually the XL Stream Deck. I needed the XL because I had a lot of buttons that I wanted on the main screen that I use frequently, like...
Motherfucker!
Like, sound effects. What phone do I have? This is a Galaxy S23 Ultra. My tracking phone is nothing fancy. It's a basic, I think it's an iPhone, just an iPhone 11. It's a refurbished iPhone 11. the home of the holy. I'm grateful for the way of the soul. Live the life so boldly. Yes, the iPhone down there is for my VTuber model. It's for face tracking. So I use it for it's my tracking phone. It's for face tracking. That's the only thing I use it for. Because I have this for everything else because I'm not a pleb. iPhones are pitched as the pinnacle of sophistication. But they're not. They're a phone literally anybody can pick up and use. We are using the front camera because my brain is shutting off. I apologize. I should probably get some food here in a moment. We're using the front camera because the iFacial mocap app that we use for that most of us VTubers use for our facial tracking uses Apple's Face ID setup. So their Face ID system that maps, because it's unfortunately it's the one thing Apple has over Android that is superior to Android. We're not even using the camera, we're using the Face ID sensors. Which, as said before, is the one thing Apple has done that is possibly superior to anything Samsung has done. And I think the only reason that is because I don't think Samsung has ever seen the need to go as far with facial identification that Apple has. Which, honestly, I can understand in a way. It is very cool. Like, learning about everything that VTubers use is part of the reason I enjoyed becoming a VTuber. Like, I started out using the webcam that I'm using right now for just basics tracking, and then when I got the iPhone, Ari started putting ARKit in my models so that we have, like, I can use Face ID. And if I want to, I can get a Leap Motion and a Tobii Eye. Well, I don't need a Tobii Eye tracker. The Face ID tracks my eye movements just fine. But Leap Motion, and you could actually see me eventually track my hand movements as well. Ari actually uses it on their streams. Okay, Ember, I'm at the point where I have another critique of the Corsair IQ Link system. This magnet is not that strong. It's very easy to slide around when it's attached. I'm kind of just wiggling it right now, and it's using like 0 effort. You get enough weight on this, it's going to drag it down off the panel.
At least the positive side is you don't have hard drives.
You're right, I don't have hard drives, so I don't need any SATA cables. This is going to be one of the cleanest builds.
Well, not only that, you don't have to worry about the magnets.
Yeah? Ooh, I wish I had threaded this a different way. Okay, if I make that any tighter, it's going to be awkward. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and immediately plug in my PCIe. And I'm not even going to bother untying this. We're just going to plug it in. And that was what I was worried about as soon as the weight of this cable came around. There we go. That one's plugged in. And we only need to shove it a little bit further back. Now, I am planning on buying cable mod cables extensions, unless Cable Mod actually makes cables, modded cables specific to like certain power supplies. Are you a Win 10 or a Win 11? My AM4 build is and will remain a Win 10 computer until absolutely necessary. But because you can't buy Win 10 product keys anymore, I am unfortunately forced with the AM5 machine to go Windows 11 Pro. So I got that right here. Because I don't have a product key for this build. I actually have... I've actually bought a couple of product keys, but I've unfortunately lost them. So, okay, so I have to be fucking annoyed right now. It's everything I just did. And I'm bouncing this against my monitor, so I'm probably gonna kill a pixel. Wait, I can still buy Win 10 keys? I thought they stopped selling them. Well, that's annoying. Oh, but if I gotta get in on like Kingwood or something. Digital Chill Mart still has them. They're probably $39.99. Yeah. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. No, it's not a reflection. It's slightly interrupted, a genuine non-OEM. Yeah, I had a Windows, I forget what key it was, through Kingwin, and it stopped being useful after a while. Like, but then I think part of my problem with, I've had to buy key code multiple times, but I think it was just because I didn't remember that my non-volume license keys. Single use, probably. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Alright, we're unplugging this one. I'm unplugging the CPU cord for now. I'm gonna shove that through the grommet to get it out of the way. I hope Nimmer doesn't see this. Nobody tell the man what I'm doing, please. I'm begging you. Oh, that might do it. I'm trying to plug this into the CPU and PCIe slots. They don't want to see me make it. They don't want to see me care. Yeah, I am planning on, I say experimenting, but I'm planning on, I was wanting to go up to Windows 11 anyway with this build because I gotta learn about the new operating system eventually. I figure a brand new computer is the perfect opportunity. Oh yeah. I might do that. Eliminate bloat. I'm not 100% sure though. Honestly, the performance I get is usually adequate. I don't care about the bloat as much as other people do. The one thing I will say, the one Windows feature that I missed that I wish they would bring back, widgets. Widgets from Windows 7. They were amazing. I actually am having trouble getting this angled in here. The amount of pain this is giving me right now, chat, is like... I liked the Windows 7 widgets that I found. Because they had one for like detecting network activity. They had one for detecting CPU temps. So I had, instead of having like CPU Z or hardware monitor, or CPU ID hardware monitor, or like hardware info to see my diagnostics, I had everything right there on the Windows screen, on the desktop. And it was open every single time I used it. It was amazing. It's like, I could give less than a fuck about the rest of the Windows widgets. Those were amazing. Come on in. 2 old school Win XP, that I get, I understand. I love Windows XP myself. But when the
The problem there is that I think it was almost $60, $70 more at the time.
I honestly don't remember. But yeah, these two came out $100 each. At the time, I think they were 99 something. These two were cheaper than the single 4 GB card I was trying to get. But
and I
again,
mean, realistically, another thing too is like, don't get caught up in the speed numbers, because here's the thing to remember too.
You're not going to be running.
Realistically, you might not ever see that speed. And what I mean by that is, the number that they present on the box is the best case scenario for a drive. Like, that's the best case scenario they could possibly do. And they do that obviously because they want you to buy it. And the one way to make sure that you're going to buy it is, well, let's put this big fucking number on the box.
They will, like, even with the current
Even with the Gen 5 drives, they tout like 12 gigabytes per second.
Even with those drives, even with the Samsung 960s I have in my AM4 rig, they don't go straight up to the whatever their top speed is. It's a ramp up. You almost never see them ramp up to the full speed.
I have never seen my P5 Plus go to the 7,000 that is on the box.
So it was kind of like, when are we ever going to realistically need 7.5 gigs per second? when are we realistically going to need more than the 5 gigs per second that these P3s? So it was really, in terms of cost, in terms of performance, these seemed like a good balance.
And I mean, they still got a damn good warranty on them, so it's like...
Oh yeah, they're still crucial drives. Terminal just sitting there like, I like your funny words, Magic Man. $16K HDR10 Dolby Atmos homework videos.
It's like at that point. So the funny thing is that Wendell from Level 1 Techs actually did a fair explanation, and that is that a lot of the drives that we have as consumers, realistically, they never reach the speeds that are on the box, and that's because there's a lot going on with the operating system, the controller, the interface. All these different factors play in. And so you never realistically see the speed, even in those best case scenarios. You get close, but it's not exactly that, case. And he actually had some Cayce Enterprise SSDs.
Good drives, damn good drives.
Yeah,
yeah. Like a goat.
Yeah. He had one of their Enterprise drives, a 4 terabyte.
I found the zip tie I lost.
Nice. But yeah, he had a 4 terabyte one. It was ridiculously light, and he goes, this thing will run like the speeds that they're advertising for Gen 4 and even Gen 5. He goes, one of these drives can run it all day long. And it's just because of the way that things are set up in the enterprise environment. It's so much different. And he says, he's hoping that his hope is that one day that kind of drive makes its way to consumers, because it's a 2.5-inch drive. Still, but it's not SATA, obviously, because it reads writes and speeds that well exceed
anything SATA can possibly do.
Yeah. But I think it was like the particular interface for it was like U.2 or something like that, something along that line. So, and I mean, there are boards that have those connectors. And I think that there was something mentioned about, I think it was U.2 or like the SAS connectors. They had problems in Gen 4 with them. They couldn't get it certified for Gen 4. So that's why you don't see, like, I remember that's why you didn't really see them on consumer boards in Gen 4 systems. I know there was some... Back when Gen 3 first came out, there were some motherboards that had the like U.2 and stuff on them, and I think those were even faster than the M.2, to the point where they'd actually saturate the lanes.
Chat, I just want you to know, despite what this mess looks like right now, this is actually the cleanest like cable routing I've ever had. Not even fucking joking. This is clean. Like,
dude, that looks cleaner than anything I've done.
I kind of wish I had wrapped this one behind the cable now. I did this underneath. I feel like it'd be cleaner if I had it. What is this? This is the HD audio panel. Hold on. You don't want to see mine. Rat's nest! Rat's nest!
Like, I managed to get it to look okay in the Be Quiet case, but it took a lot of finagling to get to that point.
Oh yeah. Like, right now, I'm being so meticulous about this because I want this machine to look good. Partially because I'm streaming this, but the other part is I've never been able to, like, you don't want to see what the back of the Fantex G360 case in my AM4 build looks like. It is literally everything just stuffed back there and crammed down. I am half tempted to just buy like custom length cable mod cables, but I don't think they build them for the Antec GPU or PSU that I'm using. Because I think, didn't you research it and this particular model was built by Seasonic?
Yeah, but the thing of it is that you might still be able to.
Yeah.
Because it usually, even though, because obviously you don't want to buy cables made for a Seasonic and try to use them with that, because while they are the OE, that doesn't mean it's going to work.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's going to work. There's a reason I don't buy cases with Windows. Systemic, no.
I mean, you know, to be fair,
the beauty.
So to be fair, I actually fixed my old N3 Pro by replacing the acrylic window panel with a solid side panel, in case you remember this.
Yep. And it,
because you were in the call when I ordered the fucking solid side panel and said, yeah, I'm just going to replace the panel.
Yeah. Did the glass shatter? I can't remember.
No, it was one of the old school panels, so it was metal and acrylic. And the acrylic was all scratched up. The acrylic was torn up from like 5-6 years of being taken off and having parts pulled out. And
okay, so I'm probably going to regret this, but I got extra zip ties, so if I got to loosen this, tightening this down, this almost, once these are tight, this should be like perfect.
I think there's only, so the only RGB that I have in my computer is literally one RGB strip. Well, I can't even call it a strip, it's technically a bar. It's a bar of light, and it just kind of, it does the breathing effect, and it's one color. I don't ever do like RGB puke on my computers.
Yeah.
I usually just kind of pick a color and sync it up with everything, and then that's where I leave it.
This is my first time going ham on RGB. This is the first time I've ever, like, intentionally gone ham on RGB. And it's, again, it's back down to... Closing this up for now. And it's all because of the IQ Link setup. Like, this whole system was supposed to be stealth. There was supposed to be no RGB. I was going to put no RGB in this, and I was going to let it hide under the desk. And then Corsair came out with the IQ Link stuff. And I was like, okay, everyone's talked Lee and Lee into the ground. Everybody's used Linus, Steve, Linus, we all know Linus. Steve from Gamers Next 6, Jay's 2 cents, they've all raved. They've all done, like, I've seen Lee and Lee left and right for their Unifans, for the daisy chaining. I decided I wanted something different. So I got curious about the IQ Link. I wanted to test out the product for myself. So I went and hammered hard. Sorry, who are these people you're talking about? No idea. Just some random weirdos on the internet with barely any subscribers between them. So yeah, this should hold just fine. And the only other cables we need to worry about are also going to come out of this hole here. If these are going to be I believe these are just going to be the PCIe cables for the 6800 XT. Fractal designs are really nice, like Fractal North, oh my god. Like, I've seen some of their cases, I kind of want the one with the wood paneling on the front. I think that's Fractal, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty funny because, like, the only problem that I've ever had with, at least back when Fractal Design had their silent, or like were more silence focused, the only problem I had with them back then was that if you were running anything higher than a 970 or like an R9 270 back then, God help you, because that thing is going to turn your components into a portable oven. That was a case you had to water cool in because the front panel was closed off. I mean, it had okay ventilation, but it was still kind of starving your stuff for air. If you had high-end components, uh-oh. I'm making beats, filling seats, man, it's fucking lit. And I proceed with that was really the only problem I had with the Define cases.
There we go. Okay, we're good.
Because, like, put it in context, I had an NZXT H440, which was also a silence-oriented case. And my R9 390 almost ran constantly at 85 degrees, and it was a triple fan cooler.
Those R9 390s were baller cards, though, until yours broke.
Yeah, like...
Damn, Nefex, haul ass! Jeez. Take a breath, my guy.
Like, so... The thing that I have to, like, so the thing about that, right, is... If I recall correctly, the 2080 actually wasn't that power hungry.
No, if I remember it, 2080s were decent cards. I mean, they're only a few years old still. They're still viable cards even today.
But like, so when I say that, like, if you were running anything, like if you, like I said, if you were running anything, like, so keep in mind that when I say I had a problem with Fractal, like the Define series, this was like 2015, 2016, when the R9 300 series was out, and cards like the Titan existed. Now, to put it in perspective for you, the R9 390 and the R9 390X were 300 watt cards. They were hot boys. So
I'm a hot girl doing hot
if
shit.
if your Cayce was starving for airflow or didn't have very good airflow, that AMD graphics card was going to overheat. It wasn't a question of if it was going to overheat. It was a question of it was a question of when it was going to overheat.
It's not a question of if it will fuck me over. It's a question of it's gonna fuck me over.
And so, yeah, I mean, like, you know, and I mean, you know, people always used to say, oh, you can take the front door off, and, you know, and, like, yeah, but it looks kind of tacky if you do, it looks kind of tacky if you do that, because I've seen what they look like without the front door on them. I've seen people run them without the front door on them. It doesn't look good. It kind of ruins the aesthetic of the case.
And it's kind of like, ruins the point. Like, the case should not have to have its panels come off to be able to do this.
And like, so, like, it was probably fine for, like, you know, like I said, it probably was fine if you were running NVIDIA and Intel, like, depending on the card you were running. And like I said, 2015, so this would have been like the 900 series era for NVIDIA. And the 900 series was ridiculously efficient. Those cards did not really run hot at all. And the 10 series was like, I would say the 10 series was NVIDIA's golden age. Because those cards were like peak efficiency to performance.
Yeah, they did pretty great.
They were some of the least power consuming. Like, those cards were so light on power consumption, it literally put everyone else on notice. Like, hey, we can make computer parts a hell of efficient if you just try.
You know what still kicks my ass? Gura. I don't know if she's improved it since, but apparently when she started working for HoloLive, her computer just had an RX 580 in it.
It's pretty funny because, yeah, when you think about it, like, so you had the RX 580, right? You had just like the startings of the RX lines from AMD, and the 10 series from NVIDIA. And both, I mean, the Polaris cards and even the 5700 XT were very power efficient compared to what we have now. Because what we have now, I mean, I love my 6800 XT, but let's not kid ourselves. Power consumption on it is between 225 watts to 275 watts, depending on which model you're running and how you have it running. And we're not even going to talk about 30 and 40 series power consumption, because I look at the 4080's power consumption figures, and my brain tries not to have an aneurysm.
And once again, I have pulled out the IQ Link cable from the bottom of the 140mm fans, and I'm struggling to reinstall it. Found it! Found it! We're good! Hey, streamer, man. Get your shit together, man. Look at this guy. He doesn't even know how to build a fucking computer, man. But, okay, so, ignoring all this chaos, I've now got the IQ Link cable tucked in behind the ribbon here to hopefully help hold it in flatter when I get these tightened.
And I also kind of laugh too, because, right, like, so we know, like, everybody knows about the elephant in the room, the 4090. 450 watt power consumption on the reference model.
On the what?
4090. 450 watts is your baseline requirement for a 4090 power consumption.
I don't know what NVIDIA was thinking.
And there's a rumor, and there's a rumored 4090 Ti coming out. If the 4090 consumes 450 watts as a baseline, and the overclocking pushes it well into 500 watt territory, what's the Ti gonna do?
Yeah.
600 watts? Is it actually gonna use the 600 watts the fucking cable spec is rated for?
Hey, Ember, do me a favor. You got the stream open, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead and throw Toto a shout out. I just realized she's live right now.
Oh, shit.
Just a tired dragon nuggy fiend. I'm actually lurking in on Toto right now. Will you need 1000 watt PSU for 4080 Ti? Probably. Gonna require a separate circuit going to your panel just to power the GPU only. Yeah. I'm actually kind of worried that this is gonna put too much. I don't actually know what all my current setup is pulling for amperage. So I'm kind of worried that once I plug this in, this shit's all gonna pop the circuits in my bedroom.
So
all right, so we got that. This is all in. Go ahead and keep talking, Ember.
So yeah, basically, like, for the 4080 Ti, I think it's just gonna be the 4080 Super, to be honest. You will probably want a 1000 watt power supply, unless they find a way to make it more efficient, because sometimes they surprise us.
Should have been more efficient in the first place. I think NVIDIA really dropped the ball on the efficiency.
Well, it's funny because, like, oh yeah, we got just I still laugh at it, and like even Jay kind of makes fun of them for it. Like, it's just, yeah, guys, we got these graphics cards that like deliver a huge performance advantage over the previous generation. Yeah, at the cost of like double or damn near, in some cases, damn near triple the power consumption.
It's almost like they didn't even stop to think about efficiency before dropping these cards.
It's like they literally pulled what AMD did with the 300 series and the 200 series. How much power can we pump into it before it's literally too much?
Yeah, and in fairness, that's kind of what I liked about AMD at the time. Like, I liked that in AMD at the time was just what NVIDIA does with finesse, we're gonna do with raw power. Ow, that hurts. Alright, chat. I think we're at 8 hours and 3 minutes. It's 10 o'clock. I think I best go get something to eat. So I'm going to switch to the BRB screen for now. I'm going to go make some hot dogs. I will be right back after a few minutes. Everybody good? Take this time to get a break. You use the bathroom. Touch some grass if you need to. We will be back. We will be finishing this tonight. And I will be making sure it posts.
Am I gonna be the host while you're gone? Oh god, I hope not.
I mean, if you want to.
That's a terrifying thought. See, so That's a terrifying thought because number one, I don't have my webcam hooked up. Number two, I don't have a model on screen. And number three, I actually have not used the guest star thing in forever because every time we tried to use it, it's like, oh yeah, Google Chrome only. So, I will tell you right now, my system is not the same as Cayce's. What I have right now is I have a Corsair RM850, so it's an 850 watt, but that's powering a 6800 XT and a R7 5800 X3D. So I'm still running an AM4 platform. I do have the 5800 X3D I have like the curve optimizer stuff tweaked. I have the PBO tweaked, so it doesn't run as hot. It's also running a tower cooler. It draws less power, and overall, I'd say, honestly, this system is probably using just, either like right at half of the power available to it, or if not just a little bit more than half. So I've got so you can get a UPS. It's not, I would argue that it depends on your environment. If you live in a place where voltage drops are common, or you have a dirty power problem, absolutely yes, you would need a UPS, and yes, you would want one that's rated to handle the wattage. In Cayce's case, because he's running two computers basically, yeah, he probably needs something that can handle, upwards of 1300 to 1500 watts. If you live in a place where it's not that big of a problem, maybe less so. A good surge protector might do you well enough. That said, so where I live on the West Coast, and we don't really have dirty power problems here much. Most of the receptacles here in California, they have to be up to a certain standard to be safe. And I think the ones, at least in the apartment I'm living in, the outlets are rated for up to 1700 watts, I think, or 15 amps, whichever is higher.
I don't know why I do it. Apologize, but it's too late.
Boo ads. God damn it. God damn ads. But yeah, I think it's like I'd have to look. I'd have to look up what the spec for the outlet is. I want to say it's something around 1700 watts.
Shadows in the city. I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets, I'm someone else. Shadows in the city. Like a demon in the dark.
Alright, so yeah, most of the circuits out here, yeah. So basically most of the outlets here run on 15 amp circuits, which means looking at it.
Coral has signed on Zisted because a deckhand. Coral gifted a tier 1 sub to Zisted. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
So obviously, if we count just the computers and not everything attached to them, like monitors, peripherals, all that other kind of stuff, we're kind of edging on that depending on how much. But the real big thing, I think, is, like I said, it's about 1800 watts per outlet, per 15 amp circuit, I should say, not per outlet. For every 15 amp circuit, you can pull about 1800 watts before you trip the breaker or your DC. And so, looking at that, you have that situation. And let's face it. Obviously, with the way power supplies work, you're not going to be pulling basically, you're not going to be pulling anywhere near that anyway, even with two computers. it becomes a real problem because I got people messaging me on Discord. They want me to look at things on Discord. They want me to watch their screen share, and it's like I'm constantly tabbing out of the game. I'm like constantly doing the alt tab thing, and so, you know, I did have a laptop for a little while that I had kind of off to my left that I would use to, you know, kind of watch, but the problem then became that, like, I was kind of like doing an extreme head turn, you know? Like I was practically having to turn like 90 degrees. I was turning like 90 degrees to the left to look at the laptop, and then having to go back to the game, and having to go 90 degrees back to the right to look at the game, and I was like, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm going back to dual monitors. So I've got a monitor arm, and I have a 27-inch LG monitor hanging above my ultra wide, and then the ultra wide just sits on the desk, like directly in front of me. So it's more comfortable this way because all I gotta do is kind of just look up. I don't even really have to like move my head all that much. Somebody's like, hey, yo, check out this, what I'm doing on the screen share. Yo, check out this screenshot I posted in lounge chat. Check out this. It's like, you know, I can, all I really have to do, if it's a game I can pause, I pause it, and then...
On our shoulders is a boulder of a debt we cannot pay. We are not a sentimental age. Diagnosis says I tend to disengage.
You know, there is part of me that kind of wishes I had gone. So, like I said, I got the Scepter 30-inch ultra wide, which is like 2560 by 1080p, and it's a 21 by 9. It's a curved monitor, and I had two options when I was looking at these things. And the other one was the LG Ultra Gear. It was a 29-inch, but it was completely flat. It was like a normal monitor, but ultra wide, obviously, so it didn't have the curved monitor. And I thought about getting that. And in hindsight, there are times where I kind of wish I got that, but then there are times where I'm happy I got what I got, because, like, I just look at it and I go, you know, like, sometimes I look at it and I go, you know, it'd be nice if it was just a normal monitor. Curve thing is cool, but sometimes I wish it was a normal monitor. But yeah, it's like it's like that, or, you know, maybe I wish, you know, sometimes I also sit there and go, maybe I should have just had the other monitor also be curved. Maybe I should have bought a second monitor that was also curved. But they're both 1080p panels, so just one's ultra wide and one's not. The ultra wide is kind of nice in the sense that it has FreeSync though.
We don't want our parents China or their ticker tape parades. We are not a sentimental age. We are not a sentimental age.
Yeah, for me, I've always been on 1080p, so like I thought about getting a 1440p ultra wide when I was looking, but I couldn't find one I liked for the price range I was shopping. Because unfortunately, I have a pretty limited budget as to what I could get, and this thing was like $230 after taxes and shipping. So that's why I pulled the trigger on it. And the Ultra Gear that I was looking at was also kind of a similar price. It was about in the same price range. I think it might have been like $10 more or less. Like, I'd be happy to have 14. I would be happy to have like, I'd be happy to have like 1440p panels if I could afford them, but they're just out of my budget.
That's gonna look so nice when it's done. It's not gonna be the greatest cable management job in the world, but it's gonna be far superior to anything I've ever done. Because for one, there's actual effort put into it. Oh, and we need to remember, chat, when I finish up, this still needs to be mounted up. I could tighten it up now, but I figure it's best to wait until the cooler's in. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think it is time that we route the GPU kit. Been on 1440 so long, can't go back to 1080p. I'm kind of the same way. So I've been using 1440 a lot as a native resolution since I got this 4K monitor. And that's mostly just because of streaming.
I mean, Cayce remembers when I was fucking playing on 2 monitors, and one of them was a Samsung television set, and the other one was an old Samsung monitor, and neither one of them even did 1080p. They were fucking, one was like a 900p, and the other one was a fucking 720p television. I had a big old 32-inch television that I was playing fucking games on at like 1366 by 768.
I forgot these wires had dual pigtails on them. I forgot these wires were pigtailed. So we got the 2 8-pins that we need. I pulled out the 3rd one for nothing. I won't spoil myself. 59.9 FPS. That's actually default what these monitors set at. When I adjust the resolution, I have to go back in and change the refresh rate. Okay, so I obviously can't like stuff the GPU in there right now to show everyone, but here's what I have plotted.
Because it's in the AM4 rig.
Because it's in the AM4 rig. What I'm thinking is these wires literally just right up here on the GPU. Because I think that's what this hole was specifically designed for.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That's typically how they do it. They put that hole there so you can route the wires straight up to the graphics card typically.
Yep.
Exactly what it's for.
I'm kind of sad that the Fantex, the G368, didn't have this feature. Because this would have saved me so much headache.
And yet, you know what did?
Your case?
My M2 Pro. Yeah, had exactly that on the power supply basement.
God damn it.
I think... Look, hold on, let me look. Before I open my fucking mouth, let me look.
You're gonna go look at Cayce?
So... Well, no, I was gonna say, I think Cinder's case, because Cinder has the P400A. Yeah, no, her computer does not have... They're routed through the lowest grommet on the motherboard tray.
I actually can't see what I'm doing right now. Shit.
They're doing that loop thing because they have to. But yeah, this big boy behind me, it had a power supply shroud. I took it out because since it was having 2 solid side panels, I didn't feel the need for it to have a basement also.
Yeah.
So the shroud, yeah, that's the thing about that too. The power supply shroud was removable. So if you didn't want it, or you didn't need it because you were putting a solid side panel on it, you can take it out.
I'm gonna cut this because I don't like how loose this is. So I'm gonna cut this and just tie it to one of these loops. I thought, oh, it wraps through 2. That'll be great. No, that only works if you have multiple cables running through that grommet area. We're only gonna have like one. This finger, not this one, this one. I promise, Chad, I'm a professional streamer. So peel that out, and then I'm just gonna tie that in tight. Boy, like a toiga.
But yes. By the way, folks, if you know any medical staff who are working today, make sure you show them your love and appreciation.
Yeah. If you know any retail clerks that were working until closing today, like holiday hours, show them too.
Or if anybody you know is gonna be working Christmas for some goddamn reason, make sure you show them some appreciation, because that sucks.
Ah, I sacrificed another cable. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do that again, and this time I'm gonna wing these right through here. I'm gonna use this to line it up, just because it'll look better than trying to stuff them over here in this corner. And there's not really a cable management like zip tie thing, even though this would look so much cleaner. Look at this, it tucks right in. But where's the lid? Where's the faceplate for the case? Where's the case plate? Case, hey, that's good. It's your first name. No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Will this work? Oh no, shit, that'll be fine. Okay, never mind. I didn't have to do that. Okay, so chat, if I can figure out a way that we can get this so that it's secure, because right now these are just crammed in here. There's nothing holding them in. One good jolt will probably knock them loose. But these fit in so nice and clean over here. There's gotta be a spot. Oh, I have an idea.
Uh-oh. If you had an idea, you're thinking. It's dangerous. Everybody run.
Chat! Abandon stream! He's thinking! I don't know how well those holes line up with these, because this mesh just folds over. What would it look like if I put a zip tie through here and just secured these? Shining, we were fools gold. Oh no! Well, that's definitely not feeling good. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. I will admit, I'm going to deeply regret this if it doesn't work. That wasn't the way that was supposed to bend. Again, chat, I must express my reasoning for hating USB 3.0 cables. What do we think? This zip tie right here in these two holes. Everything went to C would be great. Oh, you can't even tell. There's no gap, chat. There's no gap. That mesh must be just pushed in slightly. Or this is actually over far enough, because I can't actually see in, but I have an idea on how to fix that, and I made blank chat. I apologize. Oh! Okay, so... Okay, that was intentional. I apologize. But, Ember, you know how I said the mesh is folded over? It only covers about half of those two holes. The zip tie just got The zip tie is far enough over that it's not even interfering. Now that, oh, yes. Victory, chat! Victory! We're well on our way. Oh, the Imperial Corsairs have tagged people again. My eyes, like looking into the surface of the sun. Skin shines crystalline. That's it, chat. I'm tying this one off and we're calling it. That one's a victory. That one is done. Ah! Look at how clean this is, chat. Look at how clean this is. Just, let's take a moment to appreciate how clean this is. Like, this isn't the cleanest setup. I understand that. And I think I'm gonna run another zip tie through this grommet. I can't see what I'm doing because OBS is covered by Discord. Hold up. So I'm thinking of running through this hole here for the 2.5-inch drives and going through this grommet and zip tying this down further to just clean this up nice and solid. Like nice and flat, like that. Just done. Perfection. It'll look a little bit weird. I may actually be able to slide it underneath. Ooh, yeah. I could probably slide it underneath the grommet and almost completely cover it. Or camouflage it. All right, let's throw another zip tie on here. I promise, chat, we're getting to the CPU cooler. I promise. This is literally the last component, right, Ember? I think we've installed everything else. That is the weird thing, Ember. I've noticed that ATX usually follows like the same screw pattern no matter what. I've never had to add an extra standoff in an ATX case for a motherboard. I am currently only using NVMe drives, yes, but if I need to, I do plan to use these areas eventually for expanded storage. It's not a necessity right now, but it's an option I'm keeping open. Okay, so we got that, and I'm gonna need this facing me for this just to make things a little tiny bit easier. Because now, I've actually made this more difficult on me. Ah, and I dropped the zip tie. One for Linux ISOs and another for homework. Gotcha. I might actually do that. I have wanted to do like a dual boot PC for a while now, and I'm actually thinking of not using quite Linux, but SteamOS when I get a chance. Will we be able to cover this using the grommet? Oh, damn, chat. So, there's the zip tie. I don't know if you can see it. But it's under there. And actually, with the exception of the obvious, it's actually hidden pretty well on this side as well under the grommet. Props to Lee and Lee for making such a flexible grommet. Usually these things are like hard rubber, they're impossible to deal with, and they're a pain in the ass. All right, where is it? Time to bring out one of my secret weapons. One of my favorite tools, chat. I want you to understand, this is one of my favorite tools that I've ever bought. Meet my zip tie gun. Because I want this actually tight. Does it shoot zip ties? No, Zistibic. It tightens and cuts them all in one shot. It tightens and cuts them all in one shot. So all you do is this, and boom. It's not as good as if you were using flush cutters. There's still a little bit there that I could just nip off. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Look at that magnificence there. And it's hidden really well on the other side. Although I have noticed that the grommet is a little bit wonky now. I wonder if that has more to do with the zip tie than... I think it does. Like, because it's warping up a little bit in the center here now that I've got it tight. But all things considered, that's still not terrible. I think the safer bet would have been flipping this backwards. It's more like a zip tie crimper and not a gun. You are absolutely correct. And we're gonna cut this and do it again because I want to try something different. Or I may just leave it. I may just leave it. If I cut this with a knife, Ember. If I cut this grommet with a knife, just like slit the side of it and let it slip past. No, that didn't help anything there, chat. All I did was damage a grommet. And yet, he's still going at it. You know what? That's fine. It's pushing out. And honestly, once the screen is on, you probably won't be able to tell. And hell, yeah, I just do that, and it overlaps, and it's closing it up just fine. That's good. Okay, I'm not fucking with this anymore. That's done. That's perfect. It's technically a cinching tool, not a crimper, when you think about it. Because zip ties work by cinching. And I think that piece just flew into my eye. It's so easy. It's a cinch. It's so easy. Oh my... Oh God. Ignore the fact that I said that. Nah, don't ignore it. Fuck white people. Is that it? Actually, chat, before I cinch these up, is that it? Are we done with cable managing? Because Oh, wait. Ooh. Everything bang. Here we go now. You are never done managing your cables. You are just moving the anxiety further down the road. I think that's it, chat. And what I'm gonna do... Okay, so what I'm gonna do, once I get these, like, cinched down and tightened up, this one is to daisy chain off of that, so that's not a big deal. But once I'm done here, this all gets cinched down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna put another zip tie on here to help hold this flat. Alright, I don't want that one to be super tight, so we're gonna leave that one just like that, and we're just gonna pinch it off. Giggity. That one actually broke before it could be cut. That folded it up a way I didn't want it to either. But we're getting there, chat. We are getting there. 8 and 3/4 hours in. We're getting there. Granted, we're only 6 hours into building the PC, which is about 5 hours more than Nimmer thought it would take. Okay, the torque setting for 1 is too tight, or too strong. I'm ripping the cables before I cut them. Not that that matters, because I'm literally coming in behind them with the side cutters and pinching them off anyway. But yes, this is a Kinney zip tie gun. I just looked up zip tie gun on Amazon and I found this. This was recommended to me by a David Freiberger of Roadkill. He wasn't recommended to me directly. He had it in an episode of Roadkill Garage, I believe. Ooh, we got a spot for another zip tie right up here. I can just side this off, corner this off, and clean that up a little bit more. Nice. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do one more zip tie, and then I'm gonna give everyone the view of the final product. And Zizdivic is 100% correct because I discovered another tying point that I could use. I'm actually gonna do one more. But I'll do it once we get all this done. I'm I'm always right. Yeah, you're right. You are not wrong here. There we go, that's pinched. Alright, one more. And this will actually work out really swell. So we got those grommet holes. So as you can see down here, we've got these grommet holes for the 3.5 inch hard drives, the platter drives. So what I'm going to do is loop this cable, loop the zip tie back through one of these holes. Now, I don't intend on ever putting platter drives in this computer. The AM4 rig has them for raw storage, and that's what's going to happen with that machine is I'm going to start saving VoDs to those drives. But I'm going to upgrade these drives to dual 10 terabyte hard drives, and that's all they're going to hold is my VoD storage. That's it. VoD storage, YouTube storage. Perfect. VoD plus YouTube plus OnlyFeet. Yep.
Ah, yes.
Ah, that's a cute little mesh screen. Getting these back on, though, will be a pain in the fucking ass because it's held on all four corners. On all four sides. Oh, no, never mind. It works. They actually fold back really easily to be able to pull out. Nice. All right. I'm going to lift it now. It's done. Shall we see the whole thing? Only fans. We want to see those 120 and 140 millimeter fans, baby. All right, here we go, chat. Barring this getting looped into the other fans up here.
And barring you, you know, breaking your screen with the corner of the case.
Yep, and barring that. Here we go. That is the cleanest, ignoring down here, the cleanest, actually even down there that's pretty clean. That is the cleanest cable management I've ever had. Ever. So that makes me deliriously happy, I'm not gonna lie.
So let me ask you this. What's the 90-degree cable hanging off the backboard?
I've actually mentioned it already. This is gonna be daisy. This is the fan cable for the exhaust fan on the back. It's going to daisy chain into the 120 mils on the cooler fans.
Oh, right.
Yep, that's why that's sitting there. So we're actually set to go to install the CPU cooler now. We've actually been set to go. I just wanted to get the cable management out of the way. And unfortunately, I realize how dumb that is because we still have to plumb the wires. Ugh. I'm gonna have to pull some things apart. We went through all of that and I gotta cut some of these. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. So the cables we still need to install are this one that go off of one of the fan sensors. And the USB cable for powering the cooler. So all in all, I have to go back and reroute 2 cables. That's not a loss at all. But we'll wait on that. Now that we know where everything's gonna go, it will be really easy to just fix it. And in truth, we've still got enough zip ties to be able to do this before I have to go get my stash. It's 10:52, by the way. If anybody needs to go rest, please do. You don't have to stay with me for the whole night. I do greatly appreciate it, though, because I'm staying until this posts. That's gonna give people an A. I hate a peel that's noisy. And this is so we can orient this as needed. Alright, we're gonna hold off on installing these for now, just because I need to figure out where things go. Never mind. Alright, so I'm thinking... No, I don't want it that way. I like having the... Oh. Oh.
Oh?
That's touching. That's touching the RAM.
But can it be screwed down?
Gonna find out. Firm possibility of a definite maybe there. In other words, not likely. They just stick out far enough. Tell you what, I really didn't want to front mount this cooler. I may end up not having a choice.
You may not, yeah.
That's the thing, USB goes from CPU cooler to the hub, but this is a micro, that's a C. Not enough clearance, unfortunately. The Vengeance DDR5 sticks out too far, the RGB. It's pushing the screws over just far enough that they don't line up. So it's just this side of it. See? RGB bad. RG bad. Unfortunately, reversing the mount doesn't help either. They are so close, though. They are so close. The screws are like half covered. Now here's the thing, chat. This case was designed to be able to house a radiator in the front. But the last time I put the radiator in the front of a computer, it kind of cooked my GPU to the point it was actually shutting it down.
And then the next question becomes, if you put it in the front, do you have nothing to put the GPU?
Yeah. I may need to do some case mods.
Or...
How much pressure can I...
That's cringe.
How much pressure can I apply to the memory sticks? What's cringe?
The idea I had is something that Jay did in a situation like this.
I've got just enough room, but I can't do it one hand. Like,
you're not gonna like my suggestion if I tell you.
Cut.
It's an option. Remove one of the fans from the AIO. The frontmost fan that's hitting the ram.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's better than cutting the case. It's better than trying to front mount it and risking not being able to fit the GPU. And I mean, you'll have an extra fan? Because, I mean, you'll still have the one fan cooling it. So it's not like it's not going to have any cooling at all.
Yeah.
But that's like the only solution I can think of in this case to get it going right now would be just to fucking remove that frontmost fan and bolt the radiator up without the frontmost fan on it and just run it like that for now until we can find an alternative solution or something
Alternatively,
else.
It's not ideal, but if I put just enough pressure on it, I can get it to clear the holes.
Yeah, but the dangerous thing of that is if it's making contact with the RAM to do that, you could potentially over time damage the RAM sticks.
Yeah.
It's risky.
I knew I should have gone with LPX.
But to be fair, we were just thinking of something. You know, Coral? Same.
That is an option. It's not an option I like, though.
Is there a way to pass the cable through to the outside to hook them up?
Yeah, probably. And I can't cut the sides of these either because there's RGB surrounding them.
Like I said, like the quickest solution, the quick and easy way that doesn't really put anything at risk would just be removing one of the one fan on the front of the radiator there and running it singular fan for now until, you know, if you decide later on you want to get the LPX, then you can add the fan back in.
Indeed.
That would just that would be the safest, I feel like. Alternatively, there is Mari's suggestion of maybe seeing if you could put them on the outside somehow, some way. I don't know how you would.
Alternatively, I could just abandon this. Actually, no, I can't. I was gonna say I could use the EVGA AIO.
But it would be the same, probably be the same problem. Unless it's shorter somehow.
Alright, I want to take a look at something real quick. So, the IQ Link cable has...
Can the RGB cover be removed from the brand?
Okay, so this cable is for the IQ Link box. 1 second. Chat. I need to find the thing also for the snippet. But also... I'm not seeing a Type-C USB cable on there anywhere. Is the AIO completely powered by the IQ Link?
Assembly?
Maybe? I looked through the box though. It has extra cables on it. So I don't know what that Type-C slot is for, other than maybe auxiliary power.
It was never specified, I don't think, because even like Jay and a couple of others were wondering what it was there for, because it didn't come with it. For the same thing for them, it didn't come with any cables or anything.
But it plugs into a USB header, but the one they give you for the IQ Link control. Okay, so it's micro USB. So that will plug in at the bottom of the control box. And then I think this is literally just like the temperature readout. That's all that is. So this plugs into one fan header.
Told me when I was just a lad, a sailor's life is very hard, the food is always bad. But now I've joined the Navy, I'm a
I might not have to go very strong lengths to be able to recable this. Don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another all ashore. Alternatively, oh, I can't. It's Christmas tomorrow. Best Buy is going to be closed. Alternatively, I can run and probably pick up some 5600 64 gig sticks of LPX and just ignore the RGB altogether.
Damn.
Alright, where's my phone so I can look at the...
They gave us an engine that first went up and down. Then with more technology, the engine went around. We know our steam and diesels, but what's a Maynard for? A stoker ain't a stoker with a shovel anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your civvies ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore. They gave us an Alderslab so we could do it right. They
Gave us a radio, we signal day and night.
We know our codes and ciphers, but what's a cipher for? A button tosser doesn't toss a button anymore. Don't haul on the rope, don't climb up the mast. If you see a sailing ship, it might be your last. Just get your cities ready for another on the shore. A sailor ain't a sailor, ain't a sailor anymore.
Okay, it's supposed to... Okay, so this one goes into the CPU fan header. So I'm gonna go ahead and route this real quick. According to Reddit, the USB-C screen is for the LCD screen in the future. Aha. That seems pointless.
Uh-oh.
Deep down, I know I'm a fighter. Deep down, I know my desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside you. I'm not one to fight fire with
Here's the
fire.
thing.
I'm the type who never lets me get tired.
It'll
Mess
work.
with me and they never will
I can
find
say
ya.
with complete confidence it will work.
I won't get it. They don't know me 'cause I'm
But with how
cold.
far back this cooler is sitting right now,
Always in my mind, don't know.
it's actually going to interfere with the link cable.
Be the one that shows up missing.
That goes to the back fan.
You're gonna be the one with no ambition. I'ma make you take it.
All right, let's take this off real quick. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there.
Always look forward, no, never look back. I just spit the truth, better listen to my facts. Get me up in the booth and I put them on a blast. When I spit the truth, they all listen to the wrath. Got nothing to lose, so I put the pen to bed. That's what I do, hard work always lasts. And the pain's not an act, no, it hurts real bad. But you have to attack what you want to attract, or you're gonna look back and regret what you lack. Everybody knows that's a fact. Yeah, I just want my words to impact. Yeah, I just want my words to all last. Yeah, not sorry if I put you on blast. They know just what they see on the outside. They don't know just what I'm like on the inside. If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude.
Okay, if we reverse it.
I'll make it. Can't escape from my thoughts like a black hole. Can't escape from these thoughts and these assholes. Too many people feeling entitled. Too many people staying idle. Man, I work every day for the title, and I'ma get it, that thought is final. The way I think you could say is primal. Kill it, be killed, I'm your rival. I don't lose, no. I'ma be the one they choose, though. You gon' be the one they lose, though. Way too busy and snooze, bro. I'ma be the one to rise up in it. Never gonna fall, I fight till I get it. Always stand tall, got pride, I'm grinning. I don't really think I'll ever find my limit. And I know that they all wanna hate me, but they see me on the climb, so they wait, see. If I make it, then they just might say, B, you been doing so good, brother K-Lee. I don't wanna hear your words, all the fake shit. Nah, I want my day one is too impatient. All the same people, never been complacent. We been working hard, man, we on the same shit. I'm not just a sinner, I eat you for dinner. I'm not a beginner, I'll paint you a picture. I got a guitar and they play that shit every day. No, I was not that great, figured I'd have to.
Hold on a second, what the fuck? Oh no, it's because it's falling. Okay. It was sitting perfect for a second there. It was lined up.
If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets complacent. I'm the type of dude who knows he's gonna make it, I'll make it.
Ooh, okay. That's frustrating. I know it's... the cable... There's a ribbon cable for the USB. That's up here for the front panel header. It's interfering. It's just interfering. Ah! No! I'm pulling these brackets off. There we go. Chat, it's not perfect, it's a little bit jank, but it's a solution. I just need to get some screws long enough for this. Will these flatheads actually work?
Be careful you don't actually, you know, puncture the rad.
there shouldn't be any tubes where the screws are, right? It should just be fins.
Yeah, but you can. But the problem is the fins can still tear a tube if you're not careful.
Indeed. I'll use those smaller screws then. Not quite that small. This is the kind of jank I live for. Like, it's just jank enough that it's nearly unnoticeable. Alright, we need one more screw. Could use a screw right now, I'm telling you. I mean, what? Sus motherfucker said what? It's okay, we clipped it. Fuck! Here's the thing. I don't need to do more than just relieve these lips right here. Think. My God, that went right in. So you might get a Linus DMCA without for showing his merch without permission? Yeah, well, guess what? Eat your heart out, Linus. And if you go after me, you better go after Nimmer too, because he was using his LTC screwdriver on stream. In fact, when Nimmer was building his computer last night, that's exactly what I said to Ember. I said, hey, Nimmer's using an LTT screwdriver from LTTstore.com. And now, the segue to our sponsor. I'm joking, I don't have sponsors. I work for Twitch.
Damn. Blasted.
I'm not employed, I work for Twitch. Now, what did Jay say? Throw on the impact and ugga-dugga these fuckers down? Air impact is the only way.
The Cayce has come. Day or night, the shells keep falling. Overrun, but never outdone. Street to street, denying defeat. Soldiers of the Serbian army, keep your heads held high. Overrun, you follow by one. For Belgrade and the fatherland. Soldiers, heroes, die for your land. Their lives are gonna raise by your command.
Not gonna lie, chat, as much as I don't like the jank up here, it's looking pretty damn good inside. I've already got the cable hooked up here, so we can get this secured down now. We just need to get the cables in over here. Unfortunately, I've run into a small problem. And that small problem is actually a big problem. But only big in terms of size, not in terms of scale, not in terms of solvability. I need to go from this hub to these front fans, right? Well, this hub also, I also need to go from these hub to the rad fans. That's what that smaller angle was for. So unless I have, and I didn't see it anywhere, another IQ link cable, I may end up using that longer IQ link cable on this back one and routing it to the other port on this box. What do you think? Just mount the box right here? There's a glaring insult to Lee and Lee that a Corsair product is on the front of their case. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm gonna use this one for now. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I'm gonna get another one of those tinier 135 mil IQ Link cables and swap this out for that. Mount it to your forehead, get a metal plate installed. Oh dear. In the end, doesn't even matter. Lincoln Park DMCA incoming. Man, if Lincoln Park actually did that, I consider that an honor, honestly. It means I was good enough for them to consider DMCAing. Come on. Yep, okay. Corsair, cloth. Cloth. Cloth pull tabs. This is the second one I broke. They're useless. I legit don't think those tabs are even There we go. You know what? I can't do this anyway, chat. Otherwise, the cable's like this. The 90-degree is like this because I can't clear the pipe. Corsair, the fuck? And then it's looping it back. This is gonna jut out. There's no way to fix that without a hard 90. It's actually gonna be better this other way. I know how I'm gonna make this work. So we're gonna plug this back in on this side. This is gonna work, chat, don't worry. I have an idea. I have a plan. Don't worry, Arthur. I have a plan. That's where this fucker comes in. With the non-90 degree end. I love that idea still, Zistivic. Mount it. Metal plate to the head. By the way, chat, it's funny. I was supposed to do my chores today after stream. I'm gonna be doing my laundry after work, like, during Christmas tomorrow. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Okay, so the first thing we need to get, the cable routing box in here. The control box. And we need, where's that? I had one last cap sitting out. Now, at the very worst, chat, I come back in and I use that longer cable, if I have to, on the back fan. Because it says 7 devices downstream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the cooler itself is 6. Never mind, we're good. I don't think it'll be a problem. Corsair, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Corsair. Put it back. Type C. Type C. You were smart enough to put Type C up here on this hub. Up here. You were smart enough to put it up here. Why is... Literally, put it on the box. It's not difficult. Hear that, chat? Legacy of crime. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out another 4 zip ties. And then this top one, I'm not gonna cut as tight.
I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance.
And then this one, I'm not gonna pull as tight. Because
to ignore the smell of smoke across the room.
honestly, using the zip tie gun is probably too much, but we're gonna turn the torque back down to 0.
But my heart was clean, I'm made of matches. You're made of gasoline. I was just hoping for a smile or a quick slow dance. Fighting fire with flames. If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame. I wasn't looking for a sign.
This is all new to me, chat. This is all new. Never dealt with any of this equipment before. Well, any of this IQ Link stuff.
When I touched you, your skin was hot and eyes were clear. And the room around began to catch fire and disappear. I told my heart that I would keep it safe and locked away. But I found myself walking.
How's everybody doing, by the way? I haven't actually asked in a bit. How's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good time?
The food coma is trying to kick in.
Ooh. Christmas food coma?
Kinda.
If I burn down, would you do the same? You tell me it's wrong, but we both to blame.
And then there was a fire. Because these people are barbecuing too damn close to the building. Can you fucking cut that shit out, please?
That would be fantastic. I hate people that don't play by building rules or fire safety code. I mean, unless you live like 30 miles out of town, just fucking don't. You'd be like, but my freedoms! Your freedoms don't apply when they affect other people.
don't imply when they endanger an entire population of a fucking apartment complex.
Indeed. You know what game we're gonna play on this thing first, chat? Star Trek Online. No, I'm kidding. All this work just for fucking STO. Minecraft, duh. We're gonna tuck these in on top of the power supply. All right, I'm not gonna pull that one with the zip tie gun. Just because that one cable going to the PWM is pretty flimsy. All right. Down here, a side chat. How's that look? I think we're doing well. I think we're good. I think we've got it for the most part. Ow! The Borg Assimilator ship is the current promo. Ooh, fancy. Oh, the other USB cable for the other one. For the other control box. I should keep that. Alright, chat. I think that's it. I think we can plug this thing in. Oh, but wait, there's more. I cracked open a root beer and I still have some guacamole gamer fart left. By the way, if I add it to my throne, if somebody wants to send me some blowhole blast, I won't say no. By the way, chat, I do have a throne. There should be a chat command for it. So if you ever want to send me anything, it's mostly just snacks and Lego sets. So stuff I want to do, like build on stream. Because when this is done, I'm planning on building a workbench in this area, specifically for doing stuff like this, building Legos, customizing model trains, building model cars. So it is entirely up to you. I do not strong arm anybody into buying things for me, but if you do want to send me something, there is a throne. I would love to do that, Zistibic, but this is a carpeted room. And I think it's safe to say where these are gonna go, chat. These AM fit, these factory AMD cooling brackets that nobody has liked ever at all since the dawn of time. In the bin. I'm actually gonna crack this. Oh, these are caps. Never mind. I'm not gonna crack this open. This Lee & Lee accessory box, like tools box, is coming in handy as fuck. Alright, chat. It's actually gone up to 47%. I think I'm sweating up a storm in this room right now. Ember, I will say this is making it into my PC toolkit. The bypass jumper that C-Sonic provided, fucking goats.
Yeah.
Chat, I want to go to C-Sonic for a sponsorship now, just because they provided this tool with their power supply.
You know who else did that?
Who?
EVGA.
Rip EVGA, chat. Rip EVGA. F's in chat for EVGA. Anybody who provides you with a bypass jumper for your power supply to test it, goated. Alright, you know what? That's being unplugged. Fuck it. Roll me, bully boys, go. We'll cream in our pants. I mean, what? Chat, she's plugged in. Are we ready? We're just testing to see if she posts. I live dangerously. If it was raining, that's high humidity. That's... Am I the... Okay, chat, I have a serious question. When anybody sees the 100% humidity, is anyone else expecting to step outside and see that their yard has turned into a lake? In our pants. We got RGB on the board. All right, I'm powering it off again. She's getting power. She hasn't blown up. That's good. We'll sing and we'll dance and we'll jizz in our pants. It's ho, me bully boys, whoa. All right, chat. Man, my phone is ice cold. The front fans didn't spin, Zistivic, because I didn't actually power the case on. I turned it off once again as soon as I made sure that it was getting power, because I wanted to be able to plug in. Yeah, so. All right, I know how we're gonna do this. Okay, I need to open my capture card. $1.4 billion energy credits. Okay, I think energy credits go like the same way bits do, so it's 1 cent per credit. I don't remember off the top of my head. Feel free to double check and correct me on that, but I think it's like 1 cent per credit. Yeah, what was I doing? Oh! I know what I was doing. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Chat, I will say one thing. Never, ever throw away your HP keyboards. They will always, always save your ass. Yes, I could plug in my TKL. The problem with that is, I don't really have a USB-A to Type-C connector on hand right now. Everything's cable managed into the system. All right, we got us a keyboard. Please, baby, don't be mean. She's posting. Look at that, chat. All 5 fans are spooling up. Chat, we did it! Look! She's posted!
God damn!
She's blinding! She looks so good! Chat, like, you don't understand. It's blinding! Yes! You're not wrong! Like, look at this! Let me try turning off the light up here to help a little bit. It's not helping. That looks so fucking good though. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna open G-Hub and I'm gonna try dialing the exposure down.
God damn, dude, that light is brighter than my fucking future. Jesus Christ!
Oh, Jesus. How's that? I cranked that down a lot. This is my bedroom. This is my bedroom. Rear fan is spinning somewhat in sync with the refresh rate.
All I'm gonna say is, Jesus Christ, man, did you ever build a computer that's brighter than my future?
I shouldn't laugh at that. I feel terrible for laughing at that.
It's okay, my future's pretty fucked. Brighter than my unborn children.
Mari, why?
You say that. You say that, but I'm gonna fucking be the first one to tell you that no, that's pretty accurate.
That hurts though. But okay, so let's bring up the capture again.
I offer no illusions to the fact that my future is white royally. Fuck.
So, I'm actually doing this through OBS because my main screen is covered. Alright, so we need to... Alright, so we need to bring the RAM frequency back up, so we need to get this into...
Click on the thing.
What's the thing?
Performance preset, I think is what you want.
That really...
Oh,
I don't think
well,
that's
that
it.
says that says nothing. Okay. Try the DRAM frequency, I guess.
That's actually what we're looking at right now, is turning on AMD Expo. Oh, we could clock all the way down to 3200?
Yeah, so that's not going to turn on Expo, but that just sets the frequency. That doesn't apply the timings.
Yep, so we'll leave that. Okay, so we need to figure out...
Maybe it's profile configuration?
I think the pump is working. Under what?
I would go back to the tweaker and underneath profile configuration.
I keep hitting the delete button. This keyboard is so weird. Expo 5600, bingo. All right, and then it's... And that's all we're changing. We're just turning on Expo. All right. Chat, I'm so giddy. We have a computer that we built on stream. And now fire and flames everywhere.
I didn't know. Who invited Dragon Force to the party?
I was about to say. I was like, I want to start playing that song now. I'm in danger. Max speed. Oh, that's the processor. Okay, so it's picking up the processor. It's picking that up. $5,600 megahertz. He's got the speed. He's got the talent. This is the most RGB I've ever put. And you know the sad part is, chat, once I get this all configured, this is all just gonna be white. It's just gonna be white. Whiter than my privilege.
Damn, dog. What the fuck? Oh my god, no.
Everybody cancel Casey Luther. You are gonna OC the CPU to 7.8 gigahertz, right? You mean 8.7? No. If I was gonna overclock, I'd have gone for a custom water loop setup.
You know, honestly though, Casey, the only thing that could potentially make this better, and it's silly. So you see that performance preset, right?
Yeah.
There's actually some goofy shit that a lot of people tend to do. They actually will go in there and fuck it. You see how there's all those curve optimizer ones in there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they will mess with those and find out which one is stable on their CPU. The upside is, if you get it to work, it's less wattage being output by your CPU and less speed. If you get it to work, if it's stable.
Nice. Okay, so I want to do something in here. I want to convert the blazing, the PCIe Gen 5 lane. I want to lock it to Gen 4 speeds. We don't need to.
Yeah, you really don't need to. It'll kind of do it automatically on its own.
It'll be throttled by the hard drive.
Yeah. You see to the PCIe Gen 4 devices in there, it's gonna only run at Gen 4 speeds or lower. Lower if it's not doing anything typically.
You ain't gonna make it, you ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not thinking.
All right, so I have the LAN cable connected. I think chat. Where's my mouse? I think chat. It's time. I think it's time.
Oh no!
An intelligent person would have installed Windows on this drive before building this computer. But, as you can see, I really like Windows. But you don't have a DVD drive. Yes. But I like the fact that Windows has stopped with the CDs and are now installing their operating system directly on a USB drive. I like my Windows too. I make sure my cars have at least 6 of them. You know what? I'm gonna plug this back here in the BIOS flashback slot. All right, and then all we should have to do is reboot the computer, correct?
You might be able to force it to. You might be able to force it to boot from the drive right from where you're at somehow. If you go to the boot menu, there might be a like force.
Yep. Okay, so that's plugged in. Let's reactivate. I'm gonna stretch this to fit the whole screen.
Oh, how about that? There is no. How about that? There is no.
Boot option priorities.
That won't. I was trying to think because I remember at least my Steel Legend board had the option to boot override.
All right, let's try.
It should automatically detect the drive in there because it's. Oh yeah, look right there, boot override. Look at the very bottom.
Yeah, but it doesn't show anything underneath.
Huh. Yeah, click on it. I think you have to physically click on. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Remember if you're seeing a mouse, there's no mouse connected to this computer right now. Give me 1 second though, I can fix that. And this, chat, is why my dumb ass didn't throw this fucking piece of garbage away. The Rival 3 Wireless by SteelSeries. I have never been so mad at a mouse in my life. Oh, that was a Type-C port I was trying to plug into. That explains it.
It's 1:15 in the morning. My computer skills are regressing as the seconds pass.
Yep. She's getting toasty. Well, she's not getting toasty, but I'm feeling the heat coming off of here. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's save changes and exit. And let's see what happens. Wait, loading files?
Oh-ho! See, people forget that when it's the only device plugged in that has boot media.
That's not the correct mouse. Whoa, hello. I can't actually see shit now. English, United States, bingo. Install now. Setup is starting. Alright, chat, I'm gonna deactivate this for now. And I need my box.
A real Super Saiyan always sprinkles before he tingles.
The fuck? Ah. They literally put it on a little debit card thing.
Oh, just like Windows 8. Windows 8.1 did that. You know why? Because I'm an idiot. I'm the idiot who bought a copy of Windows 8.1 back in the day.
Well, I don't think any less of you for it.
I don't know. I kind of liked 8.1. A lot of people hated on it. I didn't think it was all that bad, honestly.
I thought it was a good improvement over 8 itself.
Yeah.
Trying to do this with the computer in front is a pain in the ass, chat.
I bet.
That's the wrong screen. Okay. Here we go, chat. Chat, we've been going for 10 hours and 15 minutes. 8 of those have been spent building this computer. And y'all are amazing for sticking it out. Free upgrade to 8, free upgrade to 10, free upgrade to 11. I'll buy a Windows copy with my next PC though, as I'll keep this old one as a spare. Fair. I want very much to put this PC down on the floor. Unfortunately, HDMI cable lengths and such. Chat. This music here. This is kids. No, this isn't. What is this? I recognize this. Youth. Oddly fitting for what we're doing right now.
A computer is an educational device. It is in fact a direct reflection of your own imagination, your own intelligence. And once you are given the freedom in which to create things and to see the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society? The case is that we are humans and we are much more adaptable to our environment than the computer is to its own.
If you look at society as simply the collective contribution of millions of human beings who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the switch off of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow. It's the fundamental question of whether this society is going to find a way to make itself as rich and as powerful, and if you will, as beautiful as potentially it can be.
Cool, like adventures, you gotta beat people, and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
So how streaming setups go straight into camouflage. Let me pause for a second. So as far as a dual streaming computer setup goes, it's essentially that, yes. Your HDMI output from this computer goes to the streaming computer via capture card, and then out to stream. There is an extra step of putting your audio out to line in to your streaming computer, and then running that through the speakers is normal. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to make that work for now. But I'm going to figure the rest of this out as we go. So this computer may not be employed in its full potential just yet. Is this the right country or region? United States. Yes. Is this the correct keyboard or input method? Yes. Want to add a second keyboard layout? Skip. Checking for updates. Checking for updates. Checking for updates. Checking for... The idea is the new one you build is the main ring and the old one will become the streaming ring. Absolutely, that is 100% what's going on. It's Dibbit. Why'd you do that, Ember? Scare the shit out of me. Well, yeah, 100% that's what's planned. Did Ember just shoot someone? Nah, it's just Selena's. Somebody's always getting shot. 7800X 3D used as a stream rig would not only be overkill, it would actually be worse than using just the 7800X.
Because, yeah, the X3D tends to fall a bit behind in production workloads because they don't really care about cache as much as they do frequency.
Indeed. I'm going to leave hybrid mode shut off on this. I want the fan constantly running on the power supply.
Not a bad idea, honestly. Sometimes I wish Corsair had a goddamn toggle for theirs, because I don't think in all my years of owning the original Corsair power supply I have, I don't think the fan ever ran. Because I never find any dust on any fucking power supply filters.
I'm using the 5800X, not the 3D. Kind of wonder what I'm missing.
So
that is the...
So that is very subjective, by the way. And I say that because it depends on the game. Because there are games out there that do not care about the X3D versus non-X3D. Like, I can tell you right now, Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games that does not care if you are running an X3D CPU or a regular CPU. It could give two shits less. Like, the test fell within margin of error. Star Citizen, on the other hand, I mean, they don't really have a benchmark for it, but I mean, it would kind of be hard to benchmark that game, really.
Yeah, it changes every single time.
I know in Elite it helps a little bit. It helps a little bit, and then there are other games that see a massive improvement depending on whether or not you have an X3D CPU or not.
For me, hello.
Hey Ari.
For me, I switched from an X3D. Actually, no, I went from an X to an X3D mostly because of two things. One, I had noticed when I was streaming directly, like, especially from Streamlabs back in the day, I was getting throttles and everything. And, it's kind of why I've moved on to some console stuff recently, but at the same time, I had fixed it because I switched to the X3D mostly because at the time, you know, having a full AMD build, um, the graphics card and the CPU had to work harder because of my VTuber model. And VC Face was not very
Wasn't very efficient. I mean,
yeah,
it still isn't, to be honest.
yeah. I feel VNeon is actually better efficient than VC Face.
And I mean, yeah, if you can get away with just using VNN, it makes more sense to do that anyway.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I
Like
completely-
redundant programs that you can eliminate is always a good thing.
I actually that's why I moved everything to iPhone and VNeon so I can do that. So I could still use a secondary computer if I ever tried to stream like Star Citizen or anything. But I think because since I'm in tandem using a PC and console and then switching back and forth, like there are games I will still stream on PC. I streamed the X8, which is not that entirely extensive, but like I remember earlier this year I was streaming Resident Evil 8 and stuff, and like there are things where at least at that time I wasn't using an AM5 build. I was still using the AM4 build. So I think if I had to go back and do that, like if I wanted to stream, like there are games that people have bought me who now I kind of want to stream on PC, and it's like those games I'm only gonna have to tweak a little to like get the most out of like streaming with the VTuber.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Like I said, it really depends on the game because they're like the easiest thing to do would be to go check some benchmarks or go check some like reviews on those CPUs and just see because, like, funny enough, I know Gamers Nexus actually uses they use a lot of different games in their testing.
They used 14, didn't they?
Yeah, they actually use the Endwalker benchmark, like the dedicated benchmark to run comparisons CPU to CPU, and that's how I know that 14 could give a shit less what CPU you are running or if it has 3D V cache. It really doesn't change. It really doesn't change all that much. What matters more in that game is like core performance than anything else. It just looks that's nice. You have 100 megabytes of cache. I don't give a shit about that.
Like here's the thing. I like there's a game I am wanting to buy again on PC when it comes out. Final Fantasy 16. Ember remembers how extensive that was on the PlayStation 5. Imagine how that would be like it's the core of Final Fantasy 14.
I'm hoping there's a benchmark tool for it, so that way because then maybe Gamers Nexus will add that to their fucking thing as well, just to see.
Yeah, because
it is a totally, if I recall correctly, isn't it a totally different engine?
Yeah, it's a totally different engine. It uses it doesn't use Unreal 5. It uses the last thing of Unreal 4. But at the same time, it's still extensive. Like I know I'm gonna have to when that comes out, I want to stream it again. I actually want to stream it and actually go through the DLC.
I can't wait for that Dawn Trail fucking benchmark because you know they're gonna show off some of the new shit. God damn it!
I'm
motherfucker came in here just to say cocoa butter.
I am holding off on.
Don't even fucking say goddamn Merry Christmas. Just fucking cocoa butter.
Like the thing is, like I'm holding off on the DLC. Just like actually, no, I'm gonna play the DLC, but I want to
piece of shit.
I want to play it on the PC mostly because I want to experience it on both. I've experienced it on the PlayStation 5. It runs really well. Made my PS5 hot. Luckily, like I have one of the near launch ones because that's what the Horizon Zero West one was. But at the same time, like it didn't melt. People were saying that like
Merry Christmas.
Like that one was gonna melt. But, I do not think that I have a 4070 Ti and a 7800X 3D and 64 gigs of RAM in this PC. I think I'm good.
I still want to get 64 gigs of RAM at some point.
Okay.
Oh my god, no! No, wait!
Wait! I don't know what I'm saying. I'm drunk.
I'm
Art.
fucking passing out. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Oh god, Casey, what have you done? Did you click the thing with it? Oh god, he clicked the thing. Ari, tell him that's a bad. Don't.
Yeah.
What?
Just why? Don't download the drivers through that.
Why?
Yeah.
Because well, okay, I guess you could do the audio and the don't do the chipset and VGA ones though. Don't do the chipset. If you're gonna do it through that, don't do the AMD stuff. Don't, because you can go to AMD directly for that shit.
Yeah. I don't really care about PC Master Race. So.
Master Race, dog. No.
It doesn't hurt me. Yeah, do it all direct, but I'm also lazy. Do as I say, not as I do.
Do as I say, not as I do. Cayce is always the one that does the guinea pigging. Does this work?
Because here's the thing. I'm gonna enjoy games however the fuck I please. I'm a hardware agnostic, as in like I have an Apple. I use an Apple iPhone as a daily driver. I also have a Samsung Tab S6.
Honestly, the only reason I don't own consoles, it's not because I don't want them. It's because I don't have a use for them primarily. Like, unfortunately, like. If it like the only way that I'm getting a console at this point is if something happens to this PC and I absolutely cannot afford to fix it. That's when a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox Series X comes into play.
And I absolutely still love my Nintendo Switch.
Like don't get me wrong, I'm like because like the I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't care. Pretty much like I know everybody has their opinion on console wars and console versus PC and all that. Don't give a shit. Like, listen, if you can play the games you want to play and you enjoy that, who gives a shit what you're playing it on?
Yeah.
Indeed.
I hate the whole PC Master Race thing.
Or, the whole, the fanboys on both Xbox and Sony side. Like, I'm gonna smack all of you with the same book.
Yeah. Like,
and don't worry, I figured you were, by the way, I just want to say, I knew you were joking, but there are people out there who will genuinely come in and be like, oh my god.
Yeah, no,
How
like,
could
I
you
knew,
even dare mention consoles in my presence, you fucking
like,
pleb.
I knew you were joking as well, like, because I read it. There are some times where, like, I have to be more forceful in how I say it, but, how people are like, I don't care about your opinion, it's like,
The first thing you do is trash the Microsoft Edge. Hey, I'm watching this stream on Edge. Why? Because I'm too fucking lazy to install another browser right now.
Why do I use Edge? Because I don't give a fuck.
I'm fucking lazy.
Hey, there's actually one reason why I have to use a controller. I'm going to post, actually.
You know what? I'm just gonna say this right now. I'm just gonna drop a bomb. You see, our non-binary friends Our non-binary. That was deliberate. They're a bun. They're non-binary, non-binary.
They're non-binary.
They play with one hand because one hand is paralyzed. There, I said it.
Yeah. So I do play with one hand. But
It's
I also,
paralyzed?
Like, the thing is, whenever I play MMO, right? I use a controller and the keyboard and mouse. For MMOs, that's a bit much. But like I could have learned how to do like one-handed keyboard stuff, but I grew up as a console kid until like 2009 when I actually switched over to the PC. because back then it wasn't viable, right? At least for me. So it's like when it came to that, I was mostly just like I could have learned, but it's like I had too much with this. I had too much with this all together. So
honestly, that's kind of how the same it is for me. Like, there are games that if I get into them, and they, if I get into them before they support controllers, I will learn how to play mouse and keyboard. But if I have the option from the get-go to use a controller or mouse, I'm on a controller. Like, it's just easier for me.
Yeah, like for me, it's just easier on the controller anyway, because
People are still surprised when we tell them we play 14 with the controller, because
let me show you. I will post a video of me playing 14 on the controller.
Like,
multiple desktops. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck? It's Windows 11.
Yeah.
This is gonna take getting used to. How do I activate dark mode?
So for that, you gotta go into the settings. You gotta go into the settings, and I think it's appearance or something like that. Personalization, maybe. Just personalization. And I think you can just click one of the ones that has, like, so you see how there's some samples up there?
Like, this is how I play games.
You can actually go back up to the top
there. We go.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can find
Also, I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, where is... Oh. EB and Neeby to Sleepy. Alright, good night, Mari. We'll get this set up, and then I'm gonna call it a stream, because holy crap. And also, I need to maneuver some stuff so I can take care of this. And get this running. I'm going to shower and then bed. I will say, we've done it. We've successfully built the computer. It's running, it's working. I just need to download and install Steam. And get a bunch of other games downloaded. Need to re-download the Rockstar launcher. I'm proud of us, chat. I am proud of us.
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude.
Mr. Electric,
circumcised?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Right away, sir.
Sloppy. Helicopter, helicopter.
Just nobody tell Ari how I have this thing mounted. How I have the cooler mounted.
I mean, honestly, bro, there are probably people who sit there and have a radiator mounted up by like 2 screws.
Yeah.
And it's not like you don't plan to fix it ever. You just need to fucking get the right RAM sticks.
Yep. I really don't want to get rid of them.
I get it. And yeah, I was about to say too, like in the back of my head, I was like, this is the part where if I was in need of DDR5.
Link System Hub firmware. Updating.
Do it.
This firmware is up to date.
No, it's not. It's updating.
Oh.
Now it's up to date.
It's firmware.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't say firmware.
Whoa! Oh my god, chat. Okay, I actually have to turn it. You have to see this. Okay, see how the top one? Now watch. I'm gonna click on the time warp. Look at that.
That is very bright. I can't hardly see.
Look at the way the lighting's affecting the fan blades. It looks like they're stationary.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's the time warp effect.
I really hope these people aren't gonna be fucking partying all night, man.
I'm gonna have to sort this out eventually, but I think for now, click it yellow, click it blue. I think we'll just click it blue for now. Get rid of the rainbow puke. And we'll just have it blue for now. And that's it. All right, I'm gonna shut this thing down. As soon as I figure out how.
What do you mean?
Couldn't figure out how, was looking to see how to shut the computer down. And then this will probably be my Christmas day while I'm doing chores, is just fucking around getting this thing working nice and solid. And then figuring out how to set this thing up so that Ari's not mad at me when I stream. Or set it up specifically to make Ari mad while I stream. Just to hear the button.
Shit.
Listen here, you little shit, angrily straightens bow tie.
I mean, I am wearing a tie tomorrow to a party, so yes.
Angrily fixes bow tie. Listen here, you little shit. I can't wait to see Nchuti Gatwa's Gawa? Why do I keep saying Gawa? It's Gatwa. Nchuti Gatwa.
Yeah, no, yeah. Nchuti Gatwa.
Yeah, I've actually looked up, somebody said his name is pronounced Chuti.
But he apparently says it wrong too, because he calls himself Nchuti.
Oh, he does?
Oh no. Well, no, he's actually said both. I've heard it Shooty and Niggity, but like no, I think it's actually Shooty.
If it's okay, then I don't feel bad saying Nchuti sometimes, but I'm gonna try to say it. Like, if it is the correct pronunciation, I at least want to try to say it right. But if he doesn't give a fuck, then I'm not gonna care too much.
I think he said it in his screwdriver thing. Like how to actually say his name.
Possibly. Alright, let's get all of this cleaned up, chat. The Wi-Fi antennas aren't going to be used by this computer. I'm going to be using the Wi-Fi antenna that I bought for the AM4 rig on the AM5 rig. For wireless controller purposes. Or porpoises. You're welcome. You're excused. I almost said you're welcome. Look, Casey, what the fuck? So chat, I can't 100% say that the 6800 XT is going in this computer right away. Because I still have a few things I need to do to it. And I need to figure out... I'm gonna try. I've got a bunch of old speaker cables, so I can get this lined into my computer, no problem, for streaming. Then we'll see if I need to get any ground loop isolators or anything.
You're probably gonna have to get some ground loop isolators.
Ground loose?
Ground loose.
Ground loose isolators?
Loose. Not loose.
Bun loose? Gotta cut loose. Bun loose.
Also, depending on where you want your VNyan and stuff,
oh, they're gonna be on the AM4 computer.
Still? Mm.
Yep.
A lot of people are saying move the stuff to the streaming PC, so then you can have your game on the other one.
That's the idea. This is gaming only.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's right.
Yep. Also, I bought this because I wasn't sure if I needed it. XTM70 Corsair. I didn't need it. Thermal compound. I wasn't sure if the cooler came with thermal compound, and I hadn't looked at the back of the box to see that, yes, in the promotional artwork on the back of the box, it shows thermal compound on the cooler. So I went ahead and bought some XTM70 just in case. I ended up not needing it, but also the thermal compound that I have in my computer
Also, I
in
just
my
noticed how
computer
hairy your
workstation.
arm is.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking gorilla. I'm a 330-pound gorilla.
Don't kill me, I pulled a muscle, so coughing and sneezing hurts. I pulled it down my lower back. Actually, near the top of my spine. So
I can't wait, chat. I can't wait. I can't wait to get this thing. Only homework folder.
homework folder is important.
The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. So grab your stick and double click. It's porn, porn, porn.
Porn, 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 porn.
Porn, porn, porn.
The internet is really, really great. Or
For porn. So Ari, you missed it earlier as well. I finally caught up to 1.5 in Star Rail.
I still need to do Argenti shit and
I did Argenti shit last night.
Yeah, Argenti shit is surprisingly not 1.5, but good
Argenti shit is like crackhead energy.
Yeah, good for catching up to 1.5. Because we'll be entering 1.6 in
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Where's the mesh?
And then 2.0 in February.
Can somebody tell me what I did with the front? Of
And
this
2.0
case?
we're actually going to go. We're going to be going to Piccone.
Yep. I can't not sing along. God damn it. Karaoke stream went. No! So yeah, chat, this computer is gonna see a bunch of work tomorrow. And we'll see. I'm now ready for Zing. So have a nice rest of your evening, morning. Good night, Zistibit. Thank you so much for sticking around. I greatly appreciate it. It was awesome. All of you. It was amazing having you all stick around for this entire stream.
Again,
Just
I
to
was
watch.
tired again.
Just to watch me build this. I'm blown. I am legitimately blown away. Thank you so much.
When did you actually start building the PC?
When I finished Star Rail. I finished Serval's little side quest where she's saying she's done with living in Cocolia's shadow.
Yeah.
I finished the companion quest, I guess you can call it.
Yeah, companion quest. That's what they're called.
I finished that, and then we started on this. So about 2.5 to 3 hours into stream. Little over 2 hours in.
That was 7 hours.
I had
ago,
fun.
Mother.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Sister You have a good night. What was that?
That
Ari?
That was nearly 8 hours ago.
Yeah. Been working on this for 8 hours.
I fucked up my sleeping schedule, so I wake at 5 a.m. my time.
Yep. Alright. That is going in the trash. By the way, Ari. Can you believe the size of the foam bricks they put in these boxes? It's literally the whole box.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, what it is? That's the 7800 X3, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the whole box.
By the way, just a quick reminder, chat. MSI Ventus at 2X. 3060. This is the new capture GPU. I'm gonna have to device uninstall. I'm gonna have to DDU this.
Yeah.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying I'm gonna have to DDU it. The idea is that once I get things figured out, if I don't need a ground loop isolator, probably will. Ari is probably definitely not wrong. Oh, by the way, Ari, don't look too closely up here. Just don't look too closely up here, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Don't look too closely up here at how the cooler is mounted.
I see.
So it turns out the Corsair Vengeance RGB is just a little too tall and interferes with the radiator. If these fans were just a slight bit narrower, they would work.
Jesus Christ, bro.
So...
Why?
Oh, by the way, I found the front panel. It was sitting underneath the fan box that I was using to store everything.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... some of the last things we're gonna do tonight, chat. Look at this, Ari. It's an actual smoke. It's an actual tinted panel.
Is that question?
Yes.
So that's still a mid-tower case, is it? Or
no, this is a micro case. This is a micro ATX.
Oh, okay.
I'm Senator 75. I don't know what's keeping me alive.
I was about to say, well, it's short and stubby, just like the new screwdriver.
The new screwdriver from LTTstore.com. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Red spy in the base! Easy millions on insider trades, and I make still $1 million on the tax I evade. Don't really care about minimum wage. I don't know how the internet
that stream delay. We hear you singing it, but on the stream,
it's off. It's off. It's off pace. For all of you, one law at a time. I'm ruling the world for all of you. One law at a time. She went right in. Cat, right in. I just asked. How you doing? Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Yule. Whatever you celebrate. Hope you're having a happy one. What do you think?
Oh God.
What do you think, chat? How about that? We just built this.
Question: what is the thing on the top? Is that your mouse?
The USB stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the SteelSeries mouse.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I needed it while setting up. I'm probably gonna get like a different color G305. I know a lot of people are saying just get a hub switch. I have one. But I think having like a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse would be a smarter decision.
I mean,
so I'm thinking
just hook it up to the hub switch.
I'm thinking yeah, I could, but I want a dedicated mouse and keyboard for these just to make things easier, because I'm gonna forget to swap keys when I need to. And I'd rather just have. So what I'm thinking is get like a 60%. What's the company? Keychron. Like a 60% Keychron, and use it specifically for the streaming PC. And then just buy like a keyboard shelf and mount it to like the wall over here.
I know people with keyboard shelves. I know they're the ones who got me into building the keyboards as well. And I remember looking at one of my friends. He has 30 on one wall alone.
I have no wish to be that. So should I give these to somebody, or should I just throw them out? They're for Intel. I don't see this cooler ever going on an Intel CPU.
for now. You might give it to a friend.
Right. Chat, we have been going for 11 hours. 9 of those has been building a PC. And what a thing we have built, chat. This is a bunch of firsts for me. My first time working with daisy chaining cooling fans. My first time working with the Corsair IQ Link specifically. My first time building in a micro ATX form factor.
Or your first time streaming it, too.
And my first time streaming it. This VoD is going up on YouTube. Yeah, all 11 hours, completely unrestricted. And I swear to God, I hope I get it before Twitch goes through and mutes everything.
So what you're gonna have to do for that is once this is done,
immediately export.
Yep.
I'm opening the creator dashboard now. And I'm getting ready for that. But what a thing we built. And let's just take one. I know I just put the panel on the side. I hate it now. Ari, you weren't here for the cable management, were you?
No.
I don't think you're gonna be, I don't know if you're gonna be happy, but I think you'll like, I don't know if you're gonna be like proud, but I think you'll be happy with how it turned out. So let me just squeeze this over here a little bit. Use my belly. It's not 100% perfect. But that is the cleanest cable management I've ever done.
I'm proud of you, son.
Thanks. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Papa. Hey. You can't be mad at me for that one. You started it.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to make me laugh. Oh, fucker, you started it.
No, that actually works really well.
This is the cleanest computer I've ever set up. I am so happy with this. My only regret...
It was on stream.
And it was on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Which I wasn't sure if that was going to work. I legit wasn't, chat. I wasn't sure how I was going to be able to do this or how I was going to make this work. But at the end, we just said fuck it and rolled with it. The motherboard showed up. We let it warm up. We went through, we just dove in. And this is the single, best computer I've ever created. I've ever built. I'm happy with what we accomplished here.
Now you need to do your work section, so I can buy you the Zoids and the Gundams.
There's actually some Gunpla stuff at Barnes & Noble. I was there earlier today. Oh, by the way, Ari, I got another, since I had a $25 gift card from Barnes & Noble. So I have Journeys Through the Radiant Citadel now. No, it wasn't half off. I still paid for half of it, but 50% off of a brand new source book. I'll take it.
So, is that the 6th edition?
No, that's 5e.
Okay.
I don't think they've released 6e yet. Okay, I'm gonna look into this later. I think we need to...
Hey, Casey.
Yes?
I think you'd want one of these too. I'll put the link in the chat.
Alright, let me get things fired back up here. Because I actually shut down VNyan so that we can sort this out. and save resources.
Oh yeah, speaking of webcams, I can specifically use my webcam for hand for hand cam. Now that I'm using VC Face, I completely cut out VC Face from the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything's through Vinion now. Everything. Hand tracking. We still have to work the kinks out of that. Hand tracking. I'm so like the thing is with the hand tracking, I'm so used to VC Face because hand tracking was actually when I became a VTuber last year, like March of last year, I had bought the hand tracking as well because I knew that people use that. But like this when I got the little chest mount for it because what I'm seeing is that it's been better for the new stuff, so it's just like it's moving everything to Vinion, having all my there's a graph I can give you so you could actually have your you don't have to use VC Face for like the emotions and everything, or the expressions, to where you can just cut out VC Face.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, the bullet dice. I saw that recently. I think I saw that on a TikTok.
Yeah, it wasn't on TikTok.
I want those.
I bought those.
I'm going to buy these.
I was originally going to like not tell you until I received them on Friday, then spin them on camera for you.
You're fine.
But I'm sure you'd have seen the TikTok. Like the TikTok's been circulating around for the past few days, and it was like I saw it today. I'm like, I'm immediately going to buy this. Thanks.
All right. Well, let's see who's live right now.
Farrah's live.
Let's raid into DJ Fira.
Monsters. Oh yeah, Fira.
Oh man. Oh.
Is that shower good? Are
Jesus
they done?
Christ.
Help me, Tom Cruise.
That feels so much better.
Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, Tom Cruise. Chat. Thank you. Thank you so.
11 hours.
11 hours. 11 hours, 8 minutes, and 50 seconds.
11 hours.
And we accomplished something great here today. I am so glad that we could do this together. I know it took 11 hours. I know it took, okay, it took 8. It took 8 to 9 hours to do this. That's actually within my time frame. That's like twice as long as I would normally take to build a computer. And a lot of that was just planning and plotting and just talking. It's like, I loved every second of this. This was amazing. This is probably... It's probably not the greatest Christmas event ever, but it is definitely one of my favorite Christmas Eves. Like, for everything we've done. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, sorry?
Nothing.
Or you just
my throat. I have a lot of phlegm in my throat right now. I have a lot of phlegm in my throat right now. I just feel bad for not being able to participate in it anymore.
Don't feel bad. There was points where I was dozing the fuck off.
I was that boring, huh?
No, it was legitimately like I was getting fucking tired because
food coma.
Food coma.
Oh, and you missed it early on in the stream, Ari. The beacon mixer decided to reboot itself, and it took everything with it. I had to reboot Discord so Ember could hear me, but that was after like an hour.
Jesus Christ.
We didn't realize that Discord was down. I just thought Ember had muted for some reason. And we never thought to check any of it.
Yeah, that's never really, it's only crashed on me once. Never like that though.
It may have rebooted due to a firmware update or something. Because it had to reinitialize the audio engine.
Hang on, let me check.
Liz, let's go ahead and raid out to DJ Fira. And we can tell her how things went, because instead of playing games, we built a fucking computer chat. Ah, it's been a good day. Let's head over to Wonderland. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's get this raid underway.
We get to see a fellow rabbit.
Ah, yes.
Ah! Not the ducks! Fuck you.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over the sounds of...
Again. Why are the pies worse than the ducks? Anyway, let's Anyway. Ah! I'm still dabbing as I fall. It's like I'm saying, worth it! Anyway, thank you everybody so much for hanging out. We'll see you next Friday. Ow! Fuck. We'll see you next Friday after work. Maybe I'll have the new computer set up in time. Maybe we won't. But until then, take care.
Bully the Cayce.
No, bully the cat. No bully the cat. No bully cat.
Do not the cat.
But in all seriousness. Ow!
Do not the cat.
I know where you sleep, Rabbit.
No, it's me!
I know where you sleep, Ember.
Yeah, you know where I sleep. You know where I sleep.
I sent you
That's
tools, I
real-
know where you live. Unfortunately, you're also armed.
Yeah, you know where I sleep.
Alright, let's get this raid started, chat. Thank you everybody for stopping by. I love you. Y'all are amazing. Take care. We'll see you Friday. Whether or not the gantry will be ready in time, I don't know. We'll still be using the dry dock for a bit. We'll see how things go. Until
Meanwhile, and ready or not, yo, somebody get that door.
Take care. We love you. Enjoy your games. Stay off the gantry. And for good reason. It's a computer. Stay off of it.
Stay off the fucking gantry or face the wrath of 12 gauge. That's your only warning.
Face the wrath of Benelli. Take care, chat. Take care, everybody. Take care, deckhands. We'll see you in the next stream. Have a good night.
God damn it!